Welcome to my channel. Today I bring you the story of the demon god. The world beyond the hallowed ancestor mountains is overrun with demon beasts. The people here have already gone 400s of years without any contact with the outside world. No one knows for sure what the outside world is like now. Legend has it that humanity once ruled over a vast empire. However, those glory days are gone, and that empire has since turned to dust. This city was only able to survive through the Age of Darkness because of its secluded location. Although it often comes under attack by blizzard demon beasts from the mountains, this city always rebuilds itself after the devastation, time and time again. These motitled city walls are eternal monuments. And this city that acts as a beacon of hope for mankind, is called Radiant City. Holy Orchid Academy, Junior Warrior Class. Apparently, this new teacher is from the Sacred Family. She's a silver rank spirit medium, too. The Sacred Family? That's one of Radiant City's 3 most powerful noble families. Demon spirit mediums and warriors each come in 5 different ranks. These ranks are bronze, silver, gold, black gold, and legend. Each rank is divided into 5 separate star ratings. Unlike warriors, who rely on the strength of their bodies, demon spirit mediums can incorporate the spirits of the demons they capture into their soul seas. In combat, they can then channel these spirits to gain incredible power. For example, my demon spirit is the Flaming Fox Demoni. The Flaming Fox Demon is a gold rank demon beast. This means that, at present, my cultivation can't go any higher than the gold rank. Of course, I can eventually replace the Fox Demon with a more powerful demon spirit. By channeling its spirit, I can obtain the Flaming Fox Demon's strength and FRE abilities. Gold. Wow! Ah! Amazing! Nie Li, who's in a complete daze. Like a ray of morning light breaking through the clouds. Snaps awake. Where am I? My hand, how come it's so small? Shun Xiao. I'm at the Holy Orchid Academy? I remember being surrounded by the Holy Emperor and 6 god-ranked demon beasts, and in the end, I died fighting. Why have I returned to the Holy Orchid Academy? Could it be that I've been reborn? Lu Piao, Du Zi, they're still alive. And her. Yi Ziyun is still alive, too. I've returned to the past. This isn't a dream, is it? Oh, right. The Spacetime Demon Spirit Book. My demon spirit book is gone. After obtaining it, I always kept it close. It went through many battles with me, and it was often stained with my blood. The book must have taken me back here, to when I was 13. In my past life, Radiant City was relentlessly assaulted by blizzard demon beasts. Radiant City's legend rank guardian, spirit medium Emo died in battle. Only a few thousand people survived. Together, we fled the hallowed ancestor mountains, to the eastern desert. Our journey was perilous, and many lost their lives. Stars fell to the earth and the sky was left empty. Faced with the threat of death, we huddled close and relied on each other. Together, we traveled through the barren desert, and we stayed strong because of each other's smiles. However, our happiness was only temporary. By the time I looked back, I had already lost my other half. When all was said and done, I survived. In the days after I walked out of that desert, he traveled all over the divine continent. I met many people who had fought with demon beasts before, and I encountered many strange and incredible things, including the Spacetime Demon Spirit Book. I regretted being so weak when Radiant City was destroyed. My mother and father, my family, my brothers, they all fell in battle. And during our escape, Yi Ziyun perished, too. When I finally died in battle as well, I felt I could see her. As if I'd gone back to the years after we first met. I thought, if only the heavens would give me a second chance. Now that I'm back, and now that the heavens really have given me another chance, I'll make sure Radiant City doesn't get destroyed again. But if not for Radiant City's destruction, Yi Ziyun, the daughter of the Lord Mayor, would not have had eyes for me, a boy from a declining family. No. I've been reborn, so that won't be an issue at all. My talent may be lacking, but I have my knowledge from my previous life, as well as the 100 years of cultivation contained within the Spacetime Demon Spirit Book. Improving upon my talents will be easy. Nie Li, what are you grinning about? I'm just feeling happy, alright? Bro, I'm so happy I met you. Who are you calling bro? Let go of me. Had ha. I don't care what you think. In my heart, you're my bro. No matter what. Weirdo. Hey. I bet you're from a noble family, too. But let me warn you. Don't get any ideas about that girl. She's basically from a different world. I heard that, when she enrolled, the headmaster personally made her living arrangements. She's my girl. This little girl, Ziyun, when will she turn into the elegant, gorgeous woman I knew? I'll protect you as we grow up together. This boy has been ogling me for a while now. Humph. If he tries to mess with me, I'll make him pay. Glares. Xinyu, right, he's from one of the 3 pinnacle families, the sacred family. And he's the top talent from their current generation. Xinxiu is his aunt. In my last life, Xinyu had always been trying to win Yi Ziyun's hand. Apparently, they were already engaged before Radiant City came under attack. In terms of family background, they're on a similar level, so if not for Radiant City's destruction, they would definitely have gotten married. But when Radiant City was threatened, the sacred family betrayed the city and fled on their own. Right now, Yi Ziyun still has a good impression of Xinyu. Meanwhile, she seems to think quite poorly of me. Could it be that she sees me as some random loser? At the end of the day, however, I'm just grateful to the Spacetime Demon Spirit book for letting me see her again. This guy's so weird. Yi Ziyun is the daughter of the Lord Mayor and the granddaughter of the legendary demon spirit medium, Yi Mo. What's more, she's already condensed to Gan Soul C. She's a prodigy among prodigies. If Xinyu manages to marry her, the sacred family's status within Radiant City will absolutely skyrocket. That's why they made sure that Xinyu was placed within this class. For the next 2 years, you will all be my students. Although the headmaster says that every student at Holy Orchid Academy is equal, I believe it's necessary to tell you the cold, hard truth. In this world, equality does not exist. Once you're adults, you'll agree with me. You can't live in a fairy tale forever. Radiant City is the only city that survived the Age of Darkness, and it contains the only remaining humans. There are 2 powerful groups in Radiant City, the warriors and the demon spirit mediums. However, spirit mediums far outnumber warriors, and there are only a few thousand spirit mediums in Radiant City. We spirit mediums are the guardians of Radiant City. Warriors and demon spirit mediums are split into 5 ranks: bronze, silver, gold, black gold, and legend. A higher rank corresponds to higher power. Any given family must produce at least a gold rank demon spirit medium to be considered a noble family, and those with at least 3 black gold rank spirit mediums or 1 legend rank spirit medium are further elevated to elite status. Of the 36 students here, some are commoners, and some are nobles. Although you're being given the same starting line, your social status and family backgrounds are not the same. I hope that you'll all fully recognize this fact. Commoners will always be commoners. It simply isn't possible for you to become nobles, so don't try to rise above your station. Even nobles have strict internal hierarchies that they must always honor. Du Zi, although his family wasn't well off in my past life, Du Zi worked very hard. He never had support from his family, and he became a gold-rank demon spirit medium through effort alone. When Radiant City was on the brink of destruction, many nobles thought only of escape. Meanwhile, commoners like Du Zi fought to protect Radiant City until the bitter end. Back then, the first family to flee was the Sacred Family. Your family. Miss Xinxiu, I have a question. Hoof. The boy who's been ogling Yi Ziyun is serving himself up on a silver platter. Yes? Miss Xinxiu. You said that Radiant City is the only city that survived the Age of Darkness. Do you have any proof? May I ask if you've ever gone beyond the hallowed Ancestor Mountains? Have you gone to the Endless Desert or the Poison Forest? What about the Blood Moon Bog, the Divine Gulf, the Blessed Mountains, or the Northern Tundra? Blessed Mountains? Northern Tundra? What are you talking about? Since the day I was born, I've never left Radiant City. Ha! Then if you haven't been to those places before, ms Shinshio, how can you be so sure that we're the only humans? TCH. And? Do you have proof that I'm wrong? Proof? Let me tell you a story, ms Shinshio. There was once a frog that lived at the bottom of a well. From the day he was born, he was only able to see a tiny piece of the sky. As a result, he claimed that the sky was only as big as the mouth of the well. But is the sky really that small? That's why we have the phrase watching the sky from the bottom of a well. Put. That's so accurate. Yeah. Nie Li's really something. He dares compare me to that frog? This little Nie Li is actually quite interesting. Challenging the teacher in front of everyone and getting flirty with Yizuyun, props, Nie Li. Ms. Shinshio, I have another question. What is it now? Ms. Shinshio, you said that commoners will always be commoners. But that doesn't really make sense. Wasn't the legendary spirit medium, Yemo, a commoner when he was younger? Could it be that you didn't know about this, Ms. Shinshio? Lord Yemo. That's right. Lord Yemo was once a commoner. In the past 100 years, Lord Yemo 20 is the only individual who has climbed to the top like that. But didn't you say it wasn't possible? Aren't you contradicting yourself right now? Lord Yemo is a great example for us all. It doesn't matter what kind of social standing you're born into. Where there's a will, there's a way, and everyone has limitless potential. You think you're smart, do you? But can your rhetoric change reality? Instead of looking to Lord Yemo, you should be looking at the swaths of people who never amount to anything, not even becoming warriors. Nie Li. You're a member of the noble heavenly mark family, yet you don't know to back down, huh? Let's find out if your confidence is warranted. Based on your natural aptitudes, bronze rank is the furthest you could go. There's simply no way you could become a spirit medium. Nie Li, Red Soul C. Current soul force, 5, physical strength, 21. He's even weaker than the average commoner. Did he say all that, as a way to compensate for his own sense of inferiority? Shy with such terrible aptitude, he's destined for the lowest tiers of society. If not for Yizuyun, I wouldn't stand to be classmates with such trash. Weak as you are, no one should pay you any heed. Not even your own family. And yet you still dared to disrespect me, your elder. Ms. Shinshio. Do you think the strength of one's soul force is the only thing that can affect their future? Given your poor character, it's no wonder that you'd put such heavy emphasis on students with stronger talents, while going out of your way to ridicule the less talented. To think that you'd try and preach to us, too. You're just trying to cover up your bad moral character. Silence. Who do you think you are, to try and discredit your teacher like this? I'm ashamed to have a teacher like you. I can guarantee that many of the commoners in this class will come to exceed your expectations, and achieve results you can't even imagine. You should be building up their confidence, not putting them down. You're not worthy of being a teacher. I may be lacking in natural aptitude, but so what? Sooner or later, I'll become a legend-ranked demon spirit medium like Lord Yemo. And I'll marry the most beautiful girl in Radiant City. Ha ha ha. That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. A little brat with a red soul C thinks he can become a legend-ranked spirit medium like Lord Yemo? Even at a young age, Lord Yemo already had a Cyan Soul C. He had incredible talent. Do you think you can succeed just because you want it to happen? Do you Billaby hear yourself? Rather than running your mouth here, you should focus on studying. I know you look on me with contempt, but I'll render you speechless one day. Natural talent isn't the be-all and end-all. The weak can overcome the strong, just as man can overcome the heavens. As cultivators, we are already doing the impossible. We are already challenging the heavens. Without a strong will, without the courage to try and take on the impossible, even the most talented individual would amount to nothing. Ms. Shinshio, how about we make a bet? On what? I bet that I'll be able to reach the bronze rank before the test in 2 months. I'll leave this academy if I fail. However, if I manage to, you, Ms. Shinshio, will have to resign. How about it? Ha ha ha. This is hilarious. You talk a big talk, you know. Do you really think you can raise your soul force from 5 to 100 in just 2 months? Just answer this next question. Do you dare to accept my bet, Ms. Shinshio? And why wouldn't I dare? I don't believe for a moment that an arrogant brat like you can achieve anything. Who do you think you are, to talk like this? Such sheer disrespect. For the next 2 months, you are to stand in the back of the room while attending class. I hope you don't regret it too much when you lose our bet. Me? Regret? Hilarious. I hope you don't come crying and begging after you lose. Our future legend rank spirit medium has to go stand in the back. Ha ha. And he's not even protesting. Guess he's still scared of being expelled. What happened to his cockiness from earlier? Nie Li is from a noble family, and he's being punished for speaking up for us commoners. So how can I just sit there? If you like standing so much, go on and be my guest. Ha ha. You're also joining me? Sitting is pretty boring, and this feels more chill. Got a problem? Nope. Suit yourself. For the sake of us commoners, he was actually willing to make such a big bet. Nie Li. I guess he's someone we can rely on. Ha. In any case, he's got my undying support. With these brothers by my side, I'm feeling pretty good. Now, let's resume class. The results of your soul force tests are out. In particular, among the students here, Yi Ziyun has a Cyan Soul C and a soul force of 86. Xinyu and Ninger both have green soul Cs, along with soul forces of 78. They will soon reach the bronze rank, 1 star. Yay them! Cyan Soul C. Soul force of 861. Wow, with that kind of potential, they might actually become legend rank spirit mediums in the future. To think our class had such talented people. Xiao Ninger, she's from the Xiao family, one of the 7 great elite families. Her soul force is only second to Yi Ziyun's. In my past life, she managed to become a 5-star silver rank spirit medium. She and Yi Ziyun became the 2 shining stars of our generation's demon spirit mediums. Sadly, because her family wanted to curry favor with the 3 pinnacle families, they tried forcing her by marrying into the sacred family Tomari Shinyu's elder brother. However, she vehemently refused. In the end, she left her family and ventured into the Black Forest within the hallowed Ancestor Mountains. She never returned. If I get the chance, I'll definitely help her in this life. The warrior and spirit medium ranking tests are in 2 months. I hope to see a number of 1-star bronze rank warriors or spirit mediums rise up from amongst you. Both the Holy Orchid Academy and I would be very proud. Your soul force has to reach 100 before you're considered a 1-star bronze rank warrior or spirit medium. And even though this is the absolute minimum requirement, most people will never manage to meet it. The ability to snap a tree in half with a single strike, the ability to lift a 100-pound boulder, these are the prerequisites for becoming a star bronze rank warrior. And the requirements for spirit mediums are even harder to achieve. One soul C can be one of 7 different colors: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, and purple. Ordinary folks only have red soul Cs. For them, trying to improve their soul force is incredibly difficult. Only those with orange or yellow soul Cs should consider training their soul force. And those with green or cyan soul Cs are considered prodigies. Only the 3 prodigies in our class could reach 1-star bronze rank within even the next half year. And when they do, they'll join an official warrior or spirit medium class. As a member of the sacred family, I've been provided with all kinds of spirit pills since I was young, allowing me to easily surpass my peers. Getting my soul force to 100 in 2 months will be an easy tasky. I have nothing to worry about. I'm the only one who's worthy of Yi Ziyun. Nie Li can't even hold a candle to me. To think he made a bet with my aunt that he'll reach 1-star bronze rank in 2 months, what a joke. Who do you think you are, Nie Li? You think it's that easy? You only have a red soul C. You're insane. As for that certain someone who thinks he can reach 1-star bronze rank in 2 months, I'm eager to see how far he can actually go. 2 months, right? That's more than enough time. Nie Li, do you have a crush on Yi Ziyun? Yup. Ziyun really is very pretty. Since we're brothers, I won't fight you for her. However, I still need to warn you. Yi Ziyun's social standing is way too high. She's not someone we can reach. Hey, you two, why are you wasting your time talking about this? Yi Ziyun is a prodigy with a Cyan Soul C. She'll become a 1-star bronze rank spirit medium in no time, and she'll be able to join an official spirit medium class in 2 months. After that, her abilities will grow by leaps and bounds. She probably won't even remember who the two of you are. It annoys me so much how nobles like you waste all your time thinking about girls, time that could be spent on training instead. What do you mean all of our time? That's slander. I do work hard and train, okay? I only spend half of my time thinking about girls. Goodness, why am I hanging out with you two, again? Nie Li, I think you should give up. Focus on training instead. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. If I set my mind on something, I can definitely make it happen. Ha! I guess we'll just back you up no matter what you do, then. Do Ze. Lu Piao. I'm going to help you two become the strongest demon spirit mediums in Radiance City. Yeah, I don't know about that. I only have a red soul C. With the spirit pills my family can provide me, I shouldn't have any trouble becoming a warrior. But becoming a spirit medium would still be way too hard. What use is there in becoming a warrior? Getting stronger as a warrior gets progressively harder, and you'll never be as strong as a same rank spirit medium. On the battlefield, a legend rank warrior is still weaker than a black gold rank spirit medium. Spirit mediums are the drivers of war. No, I don't need to become a legend rank warrior. I'd be satisfied with reaching the gold rank. He. Don't let the fact that you have a red soul C hold you back. I'm in the same boat, aren't I? What? Nie Li, do you have a method for increasing soul force? Just listen to me, alright? As long as you don't back down, you'll become a powerful demon spirit medium. Back down? Of course I won't. Will it be a lot of work? If I become a spirit medium, my old man won't beat me all the time anymore. You want to become a demon spirit medium, and yet you're worried it'll be a lot of work? Of course it'll be a lot of work. Actually, it wouldn't be that much work. But we will need a lot of money. We'll only need money? That makes things much easier. In the past 3 years or so, I've saved up 2,000 spirit coins, as much as an ordinary family spends in a year. If it means I can be a spirit medium, I'm willing to use up all of it. Only 2,000 spirit coins? Of course that's not enough. We'll need millions, at least. Maybe even tens of millions. Nie Li was a member of the Heavenly Mark family, a noble family in decline. The head of the family, Nie Yun, was only a gold-rank demon spirit medium, and the family's annual income was 600,000 spirit coins. The enrollment fee for the Holy Orchid Academy was 300,000 spirit coins per student, and the family often had to sell family property to keep up with their expenses. Even so, the Heavenly Mark family still sent all of their children to the Holy Orchid Academy, for only when the younger generation excelled enough would their family rise again. School's out. We have a variety of spirit crystals. Don't miss them. Ladies and gentlemen, stay and take a look. Completely new bronze armory, it has blizzard inscriptions. Come and give it a glance, everyone. Look. It's bronze armor engraved with blizzard inscriptions. How much is this? 60,000 spirit coins. What? It's that expensive? This is bronze battle armor, engraved with blizzard inscriptions. These inscriptions were drawn with spirit crystals and blood from a female blizzard demon spirit that was killed in its prime. A female blizzard demon spirit in its prime is very difficult to hunt. And its properties give this pair of arm guards extremely strong offensive power. This armor is definitely very suitable for blizzard warriors and demon spirit mediums. If bronze armor already costs 60,000 spirit coins, just how expensive would silver and gold armor be? My monthly allowance is only 500 spirit coins. Never mind, let's not think about it. Hey! Nie Li, why do you keep looking around like that? It's Shin Yu. Look! Yi Ziyun is there, too. I happen to need a pair of bronze arm guards. I'll take this pair. Okay. Here, young lord. Appears. 60,000 spirit coins. Here. So cool. Humph. That's a spatial ring. Although it's very small, there's a lot of space in it, and it can be retracted within one's body. He actually has one of those, and he tossed the bronze armor in without even looking at it. So despicable. He used 6 spirit crystal cards so casually. He's basically luring others in with money. Nie Li, this guy is both handsome and rich. What are you going to use to compete with him? You should give up. Haha, Ziyun won't fall for that sort of trick. Of course, Nie Li knew what Yi Ziyun wanted most at that moment: friendship. Because of her high status, she didn't have many friends. Even her childhood friends were becoming more and more distant. Alright. It does seem like Yi Ziyun doesn't care about that amount of money. Just how rich is she, then? Nie Li, what if she likes girls? Then you really wouldn't have any chance. Let's go. I'm going to start enacting my plan. Lu Pao, go buy 2 light crossbows and 5 barrels of arrows. Each light crossbow costs 150 spirit coins, and each barrel of arrows costs 30 spirit coins. Don't get scammed. Afterwards, let's meet at the school's training grounds. Okay. Has Nie Li bought these things before? He knows their prices so well. The plan is mine, so I'm supposed to be buying these things, but I only have a monthly allowance of 50 spirit coins, so, sorry, guys, Do ze, let's go buy some Black Lake grass. Okay. After buying Black Lake grass, Nie Li bought some low-grade merging potions. We're still missing one last thing. The slopes outside the city should have some. Here we go. Cattails. Black Lake grass, cattails, and merging potions. What exactly are you trying to do? Few Black Lake grass has a certain paralyzing effect, but its efficacy is very low. Normally, it's only used on wounds to relieve pain. And cattails are a very common weed. Nobody's found it to have any special characteristics, but if it's combined with Black Lake grass using a merging potion, the Black Lake grass's paralyzing effect is significantly enhanced. How strong is the effect? Against normal demon beasts, it's not very effective, and it is much weaker than low-grade paralysis potions. But have you ever noticed that horned sheep never eat cattails? Horned sheep? Let's go. Nie Li, you're not a spirit pharmacist, are you? Nie Li had gone into the poison forest during his journey to the divine continent, and he learned how to mix potions with the tribespeople who lived in the forest. The people there had to interact with different poisons every day, and they had to deal with attacks from venomous demon spirits. They were the true spirit pharmacists. In Nie Li's eyes, the so-called spirit pharmacists in Radiance City were far, far inferior. Compared to the spirit pharmacists in Radiance City, I guess I am. Wow! The 6th bottle, done. Alright, time to head to the training grounds. Lu Piao is probably nervously waiting. Such a tall door. Are these the training grounds that the legendary demon spirit medium, Lord Yemo, and the Black Gold Rank headmaster of Holy Orchid Academy, Gao Yuan, established together? I've only been here a few times. Step. Lu Piao? Why are you even later than us? Take that off. You only need the light crossbows and arrows. What? It wasn't easy, getting all this armor. This place is a hunting ground specifically set up for students of Holy Orchid Academy who are below silver rank. Strong people from Radiant City go out every year to catch some low-level demon beasts and place them in these training grounds. Students can freely hunt and kill the beasts within these training grounds, and they can take all the fur, spirit crystals, and so on that they collect. First, we have to go to the guards and confirm our identities as students of the Holy Orchid Academy before we can go in. With our current strength, we should hunt the horned sheep that are in the outermost area of the training grounds. Although horned sheep are herbivores, we still have to be careful. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Horned sheep are a kind of herbivorous demon beast. They normally don't go out of their way to attack humans, but they have bad tempers, they're extremely territorial, and when they see a trespasser, they'll immediately attack. Nie Li, that brat, was actually using me as bait? So evil. Goodness. This horned sheep is terrifying. Shoot it, quick. This guy, didn't we tell him to stand there and not move? If he just stood still, the horned sheep would have run straight into the trap. Stepping into the trap while running at full speed, it would have broken its legs, making it a very easy target. Gulp. It dodged? Curses. Ah. They missed? What kind of evil ideas have you guys come up with now? I seriously need to be more careful when making friends. Ah. Ah. This horned sheep looks like it's mad. Oh no. It's too late to reload. What do we do? Nie Li. Click click. It's dead? I didn't think this potion would be so powerful. Ha? What potion? Horned sheep can take on 2 1-star bronze rank warriors at once, you know. This is the anesthetic that I made specifically for horned sheep. Nie Li, do you know how scary it was to be bait? Thanks to you, I almost lost my rear. If you hadn't moved, it would have fallen into the trap. Ah. Really? But Nie Li, your archery skills are seriously amazing. You were able to shoot a horned sheep running at full speed from its blind spot. Normal people wouldn't be able to do that even after 10 years of practice. I feel like I showed too much of my strength. After all, I'm only 13 right now. Really? Alright, let's hurry and loot it. Other than its horns, the fur on its neck, its spirit crystal, and its demon spirit, we don't need anything else. A pair of horns can be sold for 5 spirit coins. The fur on its neck can be sold for 3 spirit coins, and the spirit crystal can be sold for 5 spirit coins. And we didn't take long at all to take it down. At this rate, if we keep hunting horned sheep, we can earn thousands of spirit coins in a day. I can even pay for my own tuition, then. The large debts that my family owes because of my tuition can be paid off. We should hurry and keep going. No sleeping tonight. We've been cultivating since we were young, so even though we're weaker than bronze rank warriors, we can easily go for a few nights without sleeping. Wheeze. And another one. Dawn is approaching. It's time for us to leave. Last night, we killed around 120 horned sheep and sold their parts for over 1,400 spirit coins. We all get more than 400 each. Ha ha. For the following week, the 3 of them hunted horned sheep in the training grounds at night and went to classes at the Holy Orchid Academy in the daytime. Hey, have you noticed? The number of horned sheep in the training grounds has decreased a lot recently. Did a speckled tiger get in or something? I heard that the academy sent mentors to investigate, but they didn't find anything. It's so strange. The 8th day, midnight. We've earned 16,000 spirit coins these past few days. That's a huge sum of money, and we can do so many things with it. Nie Li, I'm so sleepy. We've been at it for 7 days already, so I'm going to lie down for a bit. Pant. I want to sleep for a bit, too. Yawn, find a safe place to sleep. There's no need to come tomorrow, since I have other plans. Hop. Wait. I can finally sleep well. Stand. Ha. I'm gonna go look around deeper in the training grounds. I might be able to bump into something interesting. Movement? It's a human? Who else would come to the training grounds so late at night? Let's fake a look. An empty clearing? This cyan glow. It's soul force, this radiance. She's about to advance to the bronze rank. Hey, Nie Li, have you heard? Xiao Ninger returned to school, and she was assigned to our bronze class. Xiao Ninger? Xiao Ninger, that girl who used to be in our class? She withdrew from school right after advancing to the 1-star bronze rank 3 years ago. Seems like she had a serious illness. After being sick for around 2 years, her cultivation regressed, and I heard she's still sickly. I didn't think she'd start cultivating again. Yeah, guess she's a really strong girl, perhaps this is fate. She's one of the great beauties among us younger students. Stop dreaming, idiot. She's been betrothed to Shenfei from the sacred family since she was a child. Xiao Ninger's winged dragon family has always wanted to piggyback off of the sacred family. Shenfei, that playboy? Sigh, unfair. You should think about how to get stronger. Du Zi is already in the silver class. Aren't you also in the bronze class? Mr. Last Place. She's still cultivating her soul force right now. She's really hardworking, which is to say, that illness of hers is about to strike. Since I already know about it, I can't just leave her be. If she continues to cultivate like this, she'll be treating her life as a joke. Support appears. Who lowers? Wait. Let's just talk. Put the knife away first. You're Nie Li? From class? What are you doing here? Away. And what are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'm cultivating my soul force. Ha ha. I'm just walking around. Stop lying. You think I don't know that you guys have been hunting horned sheep? Ah, so you knew. Then why'd you ask? Are all women such troublesome creatures? Yi Ziyun, he. I need to keep cultivating. Ah, I'll leave right away. He's still staring at me like that? How rude. You still haven't left? When night comes, do your feet burn as if they're on fire? How, did you know? I know even more. Although your feet are burning, your body is awfully cold. In the middle of the night, it feels like you were dropped into a tub of ice. It's extremely painful, and when you cultivate, it doesn't go as well as you'd think it would, right? Sure enough, that's the freezing illness. You often train at night, causing the cold to enter your body and block your chi meridians. Moreover, you have a naturally cold physique. If you cultivate like this until your bronze rank, at best, you'll end up bedridden with your cultivation greatly weakened. At worst, your body will explode, and you'll die. It's likely that, right now, there are several unbearably painful bruises on your body. And your continuous cultivation causes them to keep spreading. Clench. After so much work, to not marry someone like Shenfei, to control my own fate, I've put my life on the line to cultivate, wanting to become strong. I'm finally almost at the 1-star bronze rank, yet you're telling me that my cultivation will regress? That I'll die from exploding? Nie Li, you know what illness I have. You must have a way to treat it, right? Can you help me? The freezing illness is recorded in the Holy Orchid Academy's library. It's not incurable. Really? How do you treat it? You have to use a special guiding method to massage, warm, and nourish your meridians. To get rid of bruises, you have to take medicine made from golden thread grass and heavenly grass every day. Given your current condition, you'll be able to recover in around a month. Guiding method? Most importantly, don't cultivate your soul force in the middle of the night. Okay. Right. Show me your technique for cultivating soul force. Nie Li. Probably wouldn't lie to me. Okay. Here. Touch. Even the large, wealthy families have their junior members practice such a low-level soul force cultivation technique. No wonder Radiant City was eventually destroyed. What did you say? Ah, nothing. The soul force cultivation technique is terrible. Using it harms your meridians, and it's part of why you're suffering from freezing illness. Change this from conscience spirit speak to mind spirit speak, and change this to soul and spirit unification, mind and psyche connection. This is a technique passed down from our ancestors. It's my family's 6th best soul force cultivation technique. And yet you want to change it, just like that? Yep, this should do it. Eh? What's with your expression? Were you listening? Wait, Nie Li, can you say all that again? I'll remember everything you say. So you really weren't listening. Alright, I'll repeat myself. Listen carefully. With regards to Nie Li's modified training technique, Xiaoninger. Change conscience spirit speak to mind spirit speak, as I thought, I don't, soul and spirit unification, mind and psyche connection, understand a thing. However, from the perspective of a cultivator, his modifications regarding the circulation of soul force do make a lot more sense. Compared to what I was taught about soul force, these changes are way more profound. Just how deep must his knowledge of soul force be? He's able what a Omicron Sigma Omicron to successfully modify such a high-level cultivation technique. Even the patriarch would probably be unable to do so. What a joke. Here I was, thinking that he was low-ranking at best. But his knowledge may even exceed that of a black gold-ranked demon spirit medium. Me? Regret? Hilarious. I hope you don't come crying and begging after you lose. Our future legend-ranked spirit medium has to go stand in the back. I may be lacking in natural aptitude, but so what? Sooner or later, I'll become a legend-ranked demon spirit medium like Lord Yimo. And I'll marry the most beautiful girl in Radiant City. The most beautiful girl, did he mean? Hey, I'm done. What are you thinking about? Were you not listening again? I wasn't thinking about anything. Do you know about the guiding technique? I do. But the guiding technique involves massaging the bruise. I don't think it's appropriate for me to do it. I don't mind, you're just helping me treat it, aren't you? I don't want to be crippled. Alright, here. Put your scroll away first. From here on, I'll be using the guiding technique on you every 3 days. When you get home, follow my instructions and take the necessary medication. I believe you'll get better in no time. By the way, where are your bruises? There's one here. That looks pretty bad. Luckily, it's on your instep. Anywhere else would have been awkward. Treating the top of your foot won't take much time. Okay. Is she embarrassed? Well, girls at the age of 13 or 14 do tend to be more sensitive. Don't misunderstand. I'm only helping you get better. The girl I like is Yi Ziyun. But I'm very happy I'm getting to know you. I hope we can become friends. Right. It tends to hurt more if it's your first time. Bear with it. Ah. As expected of a girl who rivals Yi Ziyun in beauty, she's only 13, but she already displays exceptional potential. The pain has subsided, but it's sort of itchy now. As if hundreds of ants are moving about inside. The bruise has been there for about 6 to 7 months, and it periodically causes me terrible pain. Though my willpower can carry me through, this kind of unpredictable torment is so hard to endure. But the pain has diminished so much after this massage. Thank you, Nie Li. Done. It'll most likely continue hurting for a while, at least a little bit. But just be sure to rest, and you'll be fine. Thank you, huh? What is it? I have another bruise. Could you help me massage that one, too? There's another one? Right, if her foot was the only issue, she wouldn't have been bedridden for 2 years in my previous life. Where is it? It's. If it isn't convenient, Nie Li, you said that you like Yi Ziyun? That's right. I see. Then does she like you? But she will like me. So it's unrequited love. Why is he so confident? It seems no one has discovered Nie Li's brilliance yet. But Nie Li will one day. And even someone radiantly day comes, edged as well Yi Ziyun will like within his reach. If I keep delaying the treatment for my ailment, the prodigies in our generation will start leaving me in the dust. There is no illness that can't be cured. If Nie Li is the one treating me, it's not something I can't accept tremble. Ah, 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 ah. Faced with several bruises in awkward positions, Nie Li. Is this really proper? I'm actually a decent person, you know. Right. I need to treat you and save you. I can't let this bother me. Tremble. On her ribs. It has a darker color than the one on her instep. How could such a young girl endure such pain? This was the first time in Xiao Ninger's life that a boy was touching her so intimately. With her family's indifference and the pain from her illness, it didn't matter how strong Xiao Ninger was. It was inevitable that she'd feel lonely and helpless. In that moment, she felt a desire to rely on Nie Li. You're good. Thank you. Rest well for the next few days, and you should be able to recover a lot. I'll massage your bruises for you every 3 days, and it shouldn't take long before the root cause is also resolved. Until you achieve bronze rank, don't train at night anymore. If left untreated, absorbing too much of the moonlight's essence can result in severe consequences. Right. I should go. Thank you so much, Nie Li. If not for you, who knows how bad the consequences would have been if I continued training like this. Nie Li, since you've helped me, if you ever need my help in the future, I will do my utmost. Okay. If I need any help, I'll come to you. Nie Li, what kind of person are you, really? Ah ha 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 ha. Ms. Shinshio is teaching today. We'll have to stand in the back again. When she teaches, she always talks about nobility this, nobility that, and we don't actually learn anything. Just wait until the test in 2 months, when Nie Li becomes 1-star bronze rank. Once that happens, she'll never be our teacher again. Eh? He helped us make 16,000 in just a few days. I have complete faith in him now. What a joke. For a weak piece of trash like him to reach the 1-star bronze rank in just 2 months, the sun would have to rise in the west first. Hey! What are you guys playing with? Let me see? Only if you can snatch it from me. Nie Li, if we aren't going to hunt horned sheep anymore, what's our next step? How can I get close to Yi Ziyun? Hey! Stop zoning out. You'll know the answer after school's out. And how can I get her to start liking me? Wah! What the hell? It's a farting silver thread bug. Ha ha. It stinks. Nie Li, come join the fun. Hell no. Not interested. She's walking towards Nie Li. Xiao Ninger. Did Nie Li piss off Xiao Ninger? That Nie Li guy is screwed. Did Nie Li do something inappropriate to Xiao Ninger? A pervert like him, he really needs to be taught a lesson. What do you guys think Xiao Ninger's gonna do? Nie Li's current soul force is only 5. She'll probably throw him out. Hey! Is she actually looking to beat up Nie Li? Even the 3 of us put together would stand no chance against her, but we still need to help. Let's try to figure out the situation first. Why's Nie Li always looking for trouble? He even dared to anger Xiao Ninger. I'm going to move away for now and see what she wants with Nie Li. Xiao Ninger? Hi. Do you need something? Last night's events were pretty awkward, weren't they? Here's some breakfast I made. Hey, bastard. Why are you standing here at my seat? I don't know what kind of flavors you like, so I made a few extra portions in different styles. She's starting off with a breakfast attack? Wait. Breakfast? Am I dreaming? It doesn't hurt. So this is a dream. Ha 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 ha. It's not. Goddess Xiao actually made breakfast for that trash? Was it because he argued with the teacher and got punished? I want to argue with the teacher, too. That's not it. What's going on? How did Xiao Ninger notice someone as useless as Nie Li? And she even took the initiative to foster relations with him? She's already engaged to Big Brother, that's strange. Why is she expressing goodwill towards someone without a strong background? Xiao Ninger. May I sit and eat with you? Du Zi. Don't sit on me. Can I? Alright. Sits. Lu Piao. Do Ze. You guys should eat, too. Oh. Can we? Goddess Ninger actually knows my name. Sob dash. I shan't hold back, then. Hee hee, hey. Use chopsticks, you barbarian. Dude, since when have you been hooking up with our goddess Ninger? Spill. I haven't been. We're just friends, TCH, that's bull. Heh, would a friend personally make breakfast for you? She probably needs my help with something else. Anyways, stop fooling around. Class is starting. It's time to go stand in the back. Shinshio seems to be in a good mood. You guys, return to your seats. Be sure to pay attention. An important guest will be sitting in on the lesson today. We're not getting punished? Did something good happen to her? The seats in the junior warriors classroom sure are small. Is this another one of her tricks? Oh, please. You're the only one who dares provoke her. Today, we'll be talking about inscriptions. They're of great importance to demon spirit mediums and warriors alike. There are two categories, item inscriptions and battle inscriptions. Item inscriptions are inscribed on weapons and armor and greatly enhance them. Weapons with advanced inscriptions are especially useful for demon spirit mediums, because such weapons allow them to exhibit strength far beyond their limits. Battle inscriptions, on the other hand, are inscribed on scrolls. They must be activated using soul force and provide an explosive burst of combat strength. Inscriptions were discovered by our ancestors in the ancient Blizzard Empire and perfected over the past several thousand years. However, during the Age of Darkness, the hunting of demon beasts caused a great calamity to befall mankind. Only a small collection of the inscriptions survived, and they were inherited by Radiant City. Inscriptions can be further classified into three types: Blizzard inscriptions, Sacred Flame inscriptions, and Battle Edge inscriptions. Their differences lie in their attributes, which are Blizzard, Sacred Flame, and attributeless, respectively. Let's talk about item inscriptions first. As expected of a member of the sacred family, she is quite knowledgeable, as is befitting of an instructor. There are some promising youths in this class, such as Yi Ziyun, Xinyu, and Xiao Ninger. What do you think, my lord? Indeed. What is the identity of this elderly man? Considering how indifferent he's acting toward the vice headmaster, could his status be even higher than the headmaster's? All right. Now, let's talk about Sacred Flame inscriptions. When it comes to researching Sacred Flame inscriptions, the Sacred Family is the well-deserving leader. There are 66 root inscriptions within this type. Take this one, for example. This is a red flame burst inscription. It was created by the first generation head of the Sacred Family, and it is the most powerful bronze rank inscription to date. Not only that, but it's also the most complex, consisting of 36 root inscriptions. We will go over those 36 root inscriptions next. There are over 600 root Sacred Flame inscriptions, though. In his past life, Nie Li wandered the continent and became proficient in 7 different languages. He cultivated inside the spatial realm of the spacetime demon spirit book for hundreds of years. The things he gleaned from the ancient texts he read went far beyond Shinshio's knowledge. I haven't slept in 7 days. I'll just get some shut-eye here. That brat, how dare he doze off, when class has barely started. How utterly disgraceful. Thankfully, the Lord doesn't seem to mind. It's inevitable that the junior warrior class would have both good students and bad. However, I will have to discipline this student later. His parents paid for him to get a good education here at Holy Orchid, not for him to sleep in class. Nie Li. You've never shown me an ounce of respect. And as if that wasn't enough, now you're sleeping in class while I have important guests overseeing the lesson. Nie Li. What? Ha, he's dead this time. Sleeping in class, are we? I take it you already know everything I just taught. Yes. Ha. Very well. In that case, explain this inscription to me. Squint. That's a low-level Sacred Flame inscription. It's bronze rank, but just barely. It consists of 38 root inscriptions and is very weak, though I guess it can be used to boil water. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah, I'm dying. He clearly didn't listen at all. It has 36 root inscriptions, not 38. How dare he insult my family's bronze rank inscription like that? It can be used to boil water, he said. Ha ha ha. Why is Nie Li hiding his talent and acting dumb like this? Ah, that's hilarious. No. The red flame burst inscription does indeed consist of 38 root inscriptions. However, to say it consists of 36 is not incorrect, either. It's just, how utterly ridiculous. Understanding of inscriptions would tell you that, within the red flame burst inscription, there exist 2 root inscriptions that are actually composed of 2 other root inscriptions. How did this student know? Was it just a guess? That inscription came from Volume 7 of the Lightning Flame Sacred Book, and Lightning Flame Burst inscription is its original name. It has 60 root inscriptions and is somewhat complex, I guess. The only problem is, some idiot took out the lightning part and tweaked it to create that red flame burst inscription thing. Honestly, it's totally useless outside of the training grounds. The Lightning Flame Sacred Book? What? Nonsensei, there is no such thing as a Lightning Flame Sacred Book. Oh, right. I guess books that you've never read just don't exist, huh, Miss Shinshio? Lightning Flame Sacred Book? I remember borrowing that from the library. It's in my bag. This is a copy with only the first volume translated, and the rest is written in the ancient Blizzard Empire's language. I couldn't understand it, so I forgot about it. Yi Shang, send someone to retrieve a copy of the Lightning Flame Sacred Book from the library. Right away. Let's see, where's Volume 7? There are too many drawings, and I can't read the ancient Blizzard Empire's language. So hard to find, humph. Let me guess. You saw that book somewhere in the library and didn't understand a single word of it, and yet you still dare to claim that the red flame burst inscription was taken from there? I will not stand for an arrogant boy like you to slander my esteemed sacred family like this. If you fail to find the inscription in that book, I will report you to the Sacred Judgment Hall. I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself, Ms. Shinshio. Yuan Zhao, can you flip to page 30 of Volume 7 and look at the 6th diagram on that page? Miss Shinshio, you agree that the Lightning Flame Sacred Book is much older than your family's first-generation head, right? Okay. The sacred family is just a bunch of egoists drunk on fame. They're famous as the successors of the sacred flame inscriptions and are constantly crowing about how great their ancestors were for creating the inscriptions and saving Radiant City. However, in my past life, when all of the other families were risking their lives to stop the fall of Radiant City, the sacred family only sought to save themselves. They hid their most powerful members in the hallowed Ancestor Mountains, leaving the west gate open for the blizzard demon beasts to charge right through and slaughter countless people. The survivors had no choice but to flee their homes. Traitors! Just you wait, I'll tear off your masks for the entire city to see. Page 30, Diagram 6, this is, that's. Nie Li was right. This is blatant slander of my family. What, are you mad? The members of the sacred family never admit their own mistakes. They're always pushing the blame on others. Fine. Perhaps our first generation had referenced that book. But so what? Ha ha. You're not very familiar with the code of conduct for demon spirit mediums, are you, Ms. Shinshio? Don't worry, I'll tell you. Demon spirit mediums have been following the Demon Spirit Medium Code for over 3 millenniums. Rule number 161 states that, if another demon spirit medium's inscription is referenced or copied in the creation of a new inscription, the source inscription must be cited. Under no circumstances can the new inscription be presented as an original inscription. Why you say he only referenced it? It's one thing to take insight from the Lightning Flame Sacred Book, but the red flame burst inscription uses over half of the same root inscriptions and pattern as the one in the book's diagram. Your family's first generation had also claimed it was an original, self-created inscription. That's a little, Please forgive us, our ancient ancestors, but maybe he had his own reasons? Right, MS Shinshio? Damn, the first generation head of the sacred family was that kind of a person? Apparently, even though he was only a gold-ranked demon spirit medium, he came up with a lot of original fire attribute inscriptions. The sacred family is only so well known because they're supposed to be the successors of the sacred flame inscriptions. Looking at it now, though, the red flame burst inscription was clearly copied from that ancient book. I've flipped through a book of Blizzard inscriptions before, and it was filled with citations and whatnot for all of the sources they copied or referenced from. There were no claims that any of the inscriptions were original. That's what any moral and respectable demon spirit medium would do. Nie Li. The sacred flame inscriptions have been in my family for over 3 centuries. Moreover, we are one of the 3 most powerful families in Radiant City. Someone from an ordinary family like yours is not qualified to criticize us. The red flame burst inscription was written in the notes left behind by our first generation head. The descendants of my family found it by chance and must have mistook it for an original creation. That's an understandable mistake. Humph, he's a member of the sacred family all right. Always so defensive, pushing away responsibility, and making up excuses. In my past life, when he was about to get engaged to Yiziyun, he fled as soon as the blizzard demon beasts invaded. He even emphasized the difference between his family and mine, that's obviously a threat. Wow, I'm so scared. I'm glad Radiant City has strict laws. Otherwise, who knows what might happen to me. Hey, since the sacred family is one of the 3 most powerful families in the city, they'll definitely protect me, right? If something really did happen to me, people might start pointing fingers, you know? Hee. Damn you. I've retrieved the Lightning Flame Sacred Book. Plagiarism, the sacred family will undoubtedly be embroiled in a great scandal. The Lightning Flame Sacred Book is written in the ancient language, and even I can only understand a small portion of it. How are Nie Li's aptitudes? Lu Yi. I've checked his information. He only has a red soul C. Ah, what a pity. If his aptitude were as great as his intelligence, his future would be truly astonishing. Yi Shang, give him a position as library attendant. Yes. Does the Lord intend to protect Nie Li? It's not surprising, though. Currently, the people of Radiant City are focused on improving their own techniques in cultivation. Very few are willing to sit down and study the ancient texts. Although Nie Li's aptitudes are low, he is clearly very intelligent. To be able to understand the Lightning Flame Sacred Book is truly an impressive feat. Having him become a library attendant at the Holy Orchid Academy would not only allow him to study more ancient texts but also protect him from the sacred family if they were to retaliate. I will get my revenge on you for this. Wow, an instructor publicly threatening a student during class? That's pretty amusing. But don't worry, I'll save you the trouble and go find you myself. Right now I can't afford to offend the sacred family too much, I'm still too weak. Hey, have you heard? Some guy in the junior warrior class discovered that the sacred family's famous red flame burst inscription was actually copied from somewhere else. And their instructor was in the middle of giving a lesson on that exact inscription, too. I bet she was so embarrassed. Oh, the sacred family? I heard their family head got turned away when he went to pay a visit to the Lord Mayor. He. Looks like the engagement between Xinyu and Yiziyun is getting called off. Vice Headmaster Yi Shang. Nie Li is a troublemaker who treats class as a joke and knows nothing of respecting his elders. I request that you expel him from this academy, Vice Headmaster Yi Shang. With his intelligence, Nie Li is capable of becoming a prominent figure even if he fails to become a demon spirit medium. Moreover, he's caught the attention of that honored guest. However, I can't just ignore Shinshio, a member of the sacred family. I will consider it. After all, expulsion is rather extreme and can greatly impact the student's future. What is there to consider, Vice Headmaster? I believe Nie Li should be expelled. I refuse to teach that class with him there. What a stubborn woman. In that case, why don't I arrange for you to teach a different class? This old fogey. He's definitely trying to protect Nie Li. That won't be necessary. I won't continue to pursue this today. The test is in 2 months. If he ranks in the bottom 3, in accordance with the Holy Orchid Academy's regulations, he will be kicked out. Oh? Heh, I have no objections. Humph. Acting with such arrogance, just because she's a member of the sacred family, with his intelligence, Nie Li should have no issues ranking above the bottom 3, even if he does and is kicked out, he would immediately be recruited by that man. Thus, Nie Li accepted the Holy Orchid Academy's offer to become a library attendant. It was a lucrative position that paid a monthly salary of 300 spirit coins for hardly any work. Hey, Nie Li, isn't it bad that you offended the sacred family? PSH, who cares? It's fine. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. We haven't had to go to class recently. And I bet she's happy about that. The 3 other students who were punished alongside Nie Li, although none of them possessed more than a red soul C, they were all passionate youths who, in Nie Li's past life, defended Radiant City to the death. They weren't close with Nie Li then, but he could always trust them to have his back. I bought 6 beginner soul crystals. I'm going to use them to test your constitutions. Test our constitutions? Didn't we do that at the start of the school year? My test is different. And used soul crystals are extremely sensitive, so when they're used to test a person's soul C, the results are extremely accurate. Used ones aren't as effective and can only determine the color of a person's soul C, as well as the amount of soul force they have. Right. But what else is there to test? The form of the soul C, as well as its attributes. What's he talking about? Here, everyone. Take a soul crystal and keep it close to your body. These beginner soul crystals can be used until your soul force surpasses 500 points. An intermediate soul crystal is needed after that. Wait. One beginner soul crystal costs like 1,000 spirit coins. We can't accept something that expensive. Yeah. We can't accept them. Just take them, guys. Don't treat Nie Li like a stranger. Aren't we brothers? Then thanks, Nie Li. Nie Li. From now on, you're our big bro. Our boss. Just give us a holler if you ever need anything done. Yep. I trust you guys to have my back. I'll test you first, do ZE. It'll be the same as how the academy did it. You've improved a lot, do ZE. Look. Your soul force is already at 52 points. Wow, it's the lightning flame attribute. And you have the Skyheart thundercloud form for your soul C. No wonder Duze's cultivation speed was so much faster than our other brothers in my past life. The Skyheart thundercloud form is perfect for his lightning flame attribute. Unfortunately, he cultivated with sacred flame inscriptions, so he could only reach the 1-star gold rank despite his potential. Skyheart thundercloud form? Lightning flame attribute? What are those? It's true that the 7 soul C colors, red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, and purple, are determiners of our characters and aptitudes, and some are easier to cultivate with than others. However, that doesn't mean our red soul Cs are useless. As long as we cultivate using techniques that are compatible with us, we can become really powerful, too. Those who decided to divide soul Cs into ranks were a bunch of idiots when it comes to cultivation. The legendary heroes that founded Radiant City were a bunch of idiots? Since the attribute of Duze's yellow soul C is lightning flame and its form is the Skyheart thundercloud, he's most compatible with techniques and inscriptions that are also of the lightning flame attribute. As for the beast spirit, it'll have to be a Skyheart demon beast. If he's able to fulfill these conditions, he'll be able to achieve shocking results. Contrarily, if he cultivates with incompatible techniques, his growth will be greatly hindered. Too bad Radiant City only has incomplete lightning flame techniques. And even if the library's ancient texts have some, we can't understand the language. Wait, but Nie Li. Nie Li is able to read the Lightning Flame Sacred Book. Nie Li, you were talking about the Lightning Flame Sacred Book during class. Does that mean you know other lightning flame techniques, too? Of course. Don't worry, I've got everything you guys need right here. I know 69 different lightning flame techniques. The Red Thunder Sky Flame technique? No, that one's too potent. The risk of him damaging his meridians while cultivating with it is too high. What about the sky heart technique? Yeah, it's pretty compatible with his constitution. The only problem is, there are parts of this technique that not even the creator has practiced. The first 9 layers seem okay, but the last 3, we'll go with the sky heart technique. It's one of the best lightning flame techniques I know. I'll teach you the mantras and write them down for you later, do ze. It's already difficult enough to master the first 9 layers of the sky heart technique. As for the last 3 layers, it'll be up to do ze. Okay, got it. Meditating. What a powerful technique. All I did was silently chant the mantras, yet I can already feel my soul sea moving and increasing my soul force. Over the next few days, I'll write down each of the chants in detail for you. With this, I can do it. I can change the fate of my parents, of my entire clan. I just need to work hard and diligently cultivate with the sky heart technique. I can do it, without a doubt. I won't forget what you did for me today, Nie Li. Never. If I can be of any use to you in the future, just say the word, and I'll gladly do it. Even if it's something dangerous. And if I hesitate, let me be punished by heaven's wrath. Hey, what are you saying, bro? It's a technique, that's all. I'm getting goosebumps from listening to you guys. It's obvious that brothers should share in both happiness and hardships together. What about me, Nie Li? Is there a compatible technique for me, even though my soul sea is red? Of course. I have something for everyone. Even for us, with our red soul seas, the only difference is the technique we use. I want to go next. You guys, I don't need your pitying looks. Red soul sea, chaos attribute, red sun form. The red sun form is pretty common, but the chaos attribute appears in only 1 in 10,000 people. You should try the Holy Chaos Spirit technique. The Holy Chaos Spirit technique? Is it powerful? Of course. It's on par with the sky heart technique, and you won't even need to cultivate as hard. You'll just need to focus on nurturing the chaos chi within your body. It's perfect for you. Whether or not you can reach the highest ranks and realms, however, is up to you. I don't need to reach that high. If I can become a 1-star silver rank demon spirit medium, I'd be more than happy enough. I wonder what the creator of the Holy Chaos Spirit technique would think if he knew how incredibly lofty Lu Pao's aspirations were. With Chaos Chi, the speed of his cultivation will only increase with time. There's no way he'll stay at just the silver rank. Now it's my turn. Thus, Nie Li tested the constitutions of Wei Nan and the others and taught them suitable techniques. Although they weren't as powerful as the Sky Heart or the Holy Chaos Spirit techniques, they were still top-level techniques that were very compatible with their constitutions. I should test my own constitution. I wasted too much time and effort in my past life. I cultivated with a bunch of different techniques without mastering a single one, which ultimately led to a weak foundation. In this life, I'm going to find the most compatible technique for myself. Don't laugh. Dreams are great things. For they are never simple. My soul force is only 5. A red soul sea is scattered form, no attributes, so this is what my soul sea looked like before I started cultivating. No form, and no attributes either, that's the weakest type of all. Then, because I cultivated with a bunch of random techniques, it became even more disarrayed. No wonder it took me so long to advance, even with the help of the Spacetime Demon Spirit book and its spatial realm. There are 3. Attributeless soul seas are unstable and easily changed. That means the most compatible techniques for me are. Using regular techniques, one soul sea can only hold a single demon spirit, which gets replaced when a stronger one is obtained. However, the Heavenly Path technique allows up to 7 demon spirits. And with each addition, the cultivator's power increases explosively. The potential of this technique is beyond imagining. Choosing the Heavenly Path technique would greatly impede my cultivation speed, but so what? As the saying goes, greatness comes with patience. I have to first establish my foundation, solidify it, and then attempt to reach spiritual harmony. It looks like Nie Li is starting to cultivate already. we can't fall behind. Cultivation speed isn't important. What's important is a strong, solid foundation. Instead of going to class in the following days, Nie Li and his friends stayed in the library and cultivated, leaving only to eat and sleep. Search. 30 points. He Shinshio is going to flip once she sees this. Meanwhile, in the junior warrior class. They've been absent for quite a few days now. I hope Nie Li didn't forget about my treatment. Ninger keeps zoning out in class. Don't tell me she's secretly in love with Nie Li? But there's nothing good about that guy. Turns. Ha! I guess those brats went off somewhere to cultivate, but do you really believe you can raise your soul force from 5 to 100 in just 2 months, Nie Li? It's impossible with your trashy red soul C. Your expulsion in 2 months is inevitable. This is the price you have to pay for disrespecting me. Among the 7 colors of Soul C, a red Soul C is the weakest of all. In the history of Radiance City, the highest rank any cultivator with a red Soul C has attained is Silver, but don't get your hopes up, because that has only happened a handful of times. Unless some miracle happens, the capacity of a red Soul C is 600 points of soul force, and the more points you have, the harder it is to advance. 600? Does that mean the highest rank I can achieve is 5-star Silver? TCH. Certain things are predestined by fate, and we, as humans, must simply accept them. For instance, some of us are born into wealth and privilege, while others are born as dirty commoners. Radiance City is currently under threat of being attacked by demon beasts, yet Instructor Shinshio is still trying to incite hostility between the nobles and the commoners. That's not very smart of her, damn it. If only Nie Li was here. He'd definitely stand up for us. Nie Li said he'll raise his soul force from 5 points to 100 in 2 months. I hate to say this, but it's unrealistic, you know? Yeah. Even someone with a Cyan Soul C would have trouble pulling that off. Still, I hope he succeeds. I would pay to see the look on Instructor Shinshio's face if he does. It's probably not possible, but yeah, same. Nie Li? He disrespected his elders and offended the sacred family. What a disgrace. What can we do? Some people just enjoy mingling with the commoners. In the evening, man, I'm stuffed. The library's pretty empty right now because it's dinner time. My soul force is 89 now, Nie Li. I should reach the 1-star bronze rank in 7 days, nice. Give it 2 more months, and the rest of you should be able to get there, too. The process would go a lot faster if we had some spirit pills, though, yeah. We improved so quickly without using spirit pills, so just imagine how much quicker we'd be if we had some. How, though? Spirit pills made for cultivating cost at least 10,000 spirit coins each. Yeah. We got 16,000 spirit coins from killing horned sheep, but we spent about 6,000 of them on spirit crystals. Okay. You guys can go back to the 3rd floor and continue cultivating. I have plans for tonight. I'll think of a way to make more money from the amount that we have right now. Are you sure you don't want help? I have to go treat Xiao Ninger tonight. If everything works out, I'll definitely get a huge compensation for curing her freezing illness. Nope, I'm good. PSH, in your dreams. Okay. We'll be cultivating, then. Don't complain if you fall too far behind. Yeah. As if you could get ahead of Nie Li with that lazy attitude of yours. Shut up. Yi Ziyun. I have to calm down and think of a way to get closer without startling her. You guys go on ahead. I have to do something. The door's in the opposite direction. What's he up to? What? Wow. It's Yi Ziyun. I bet she's going to ignore him, and he'll give up in less than half an hour. I hope he doesn't take it too hard. She's reading the Lightning Flame sacred book. The pages after the 2nd volume are written completely in the ancient language. I can't understand anything, yet, Nie Li was able to read and memorize everything, right down to the inscriptions. I feel like the gap between us is so big even though we're the same age. I can tell from her expression that she's thinking there's a big gap between us, even though we're the same age. I know her too well. What? Are you also interested in the Lightning Flame Sacred Book, Yi? Yes. I flipped through it and realized I could barely understand anything. It's really difficult. She intercepted Nie Li's attempt at conversation by admitting that she can't understand the Lightning Flame Sacred Book while simultaneously maintaining a safe and friendly distance by taking a step back. It's 0-1 right now. She's good. That book is written in the Blizzard Empire's ancient language, so it's really difficult to understand. However, if you study the Black Gold Empire's language first, it would make things a lot easier. The Black Gold Empire? Several empires existed before the Age of Darkness, but we don't have many records of them. The three we know most about are the Sacred Empire, Divine Empire, and Blizzard Empire, each recognized as the strongest empires of their time. If I'm remembering correctly, the Black Gold Empire is one of the other formidable empires from the era of the Blizzard Empire. Nie Li is so knowledgeable, he must be a frequent visitor of the library. Though to be honest, learning the language isn't really necessary if you're just trying to read that book. Besides, techniques with the lightning flame attribute aren't suitable for you. Oh? What is suitable for me, then? The blizzard attribute. How does he know? My constitution was assessed by my grandfather using a secret family technique. There's no way an outsider would know it. It also takes a lot of soul force to execute. Considering your background, I'm sure you've had your constitution tested before by your family members. However, they probably didn't check the form of your soul C. Thus, the techniques they chose for you might not be the most suitable ones. The form of one's soul C? Never heard of that before. I could help you test it if you want. It would only take a little bit of time. Test it? If the method he's referring to is the same as the one my grandfather used, there would need to be physical contact. There's no need. Oh, shoot. Nie Li was mercilessly rejected. How will he counter this? Ha ha ha. Don't overthink it. The testing method is really simple. I'll just need a brand new soul crystal. The soul crystal will tell me what the form of your soul C is. All you'll need to do is pour some soul force inside. That's it? I guess I presumed. I'll give you some time to consider it. If you want to do it, just come here tomorrow at this time. I'll be here. Usually, when hitting on our class goddess, guys will try to drag on the conversation for as long as possible. Is Nie Li using the legendary technique of playing hard to get instead? Impressive. Nie Li. Yes? Oh. Whoa. She called out to him when he tried to leave. I underestimated him, as expected of our big bro. First, it was Xiaoning Eri and now it's Yiziyun. Nie Li, you seem to know a lot about inscriptions. Would you mind if I asked you some questions? I wouldn't mind. I have 2 bronze rank Blizzard inscription scrolls here. However, they won't activate at all. I think there's a problem with the scrolls, but I can't figure out what. You're right about there being an issue with this one. I'm guessing that not even the instructors could tell you what it is. You should ask your father. I'm sure he would know. Oh, right, Yiziyun lost her mother at a very young age, and her father is busy serving as the Lord Mayor. Her grandfather is a legendary demon spirit medium, so he's often out on expeditions, too. She has no one to turn to for these questions. Alright. In that case, feel free to come to me with your questions. Okay. This inscription here is known as Blizzard Blade. The issue isn't with the inscription, but the scroll. It's a counterfeit. A counterfeit? Whoever made this was extremely skilled. Since you don't have an experienced eye for this kind of thing, it's no surprise you fell for it. This particular inscription must be written using the blood of an adult blizzard spirit bug. I reckon this inscription was written using the blood of a young blizzard spirit bug instead, which is why it can't be activated. However, their blood is silvery gray in color, not red like it is here. So that's what it was. No wonder none of the instructors or the vice headmaster could figure it out. It's because the problem isn't with the inscription itself. But Nie Li was able to tell with just one glance. Does that mean he's more knowledgeable than the vice headmaster? Can you look at this one, too? He might not be as awful as I thought. This inscription is known as Ice Storm, and it was originally silver rank. However, the version that remained after the Age of Darkness was incomplete. After it was completed by later generations, it dropped a rank, becoming a bronze rank inscription. Eh? That inscription was originally silver rank? No one's ever told me that before. There are a lot of problems with this completed version of the inscription, so it's prone to failure. Let's continue this at a table. I want to modify the inscription a bit. Modify? How? My grandfather is a famous demon spirit medium who's able to self-create inscriptions, and not even he would dare modify a completed inscription so casually. Do you have a pen? Here. A silver horn pen? Nice. Our hands touched. Did he do it on purpose? I guess I'm just overthinking it. This is what the original Ice Storm inscription looks like. It consists of 36 root inscriptions. Unlike the version you have, this one is stable. He finished it so quickly, even though it's twice as complicated as the other one. Oh. But I still don't really understand it. Whatever, I'll just put it away for now and have someone look at it later. They're in a conversation. Yi Ziyun is asking him questions about inscriptions. Empress Civ. Thank you for helping me, Nie Li. I'll come here again tomorrow. Rises. Don't forget, okay? See you then. Our first conversation in this life went pretty well. I should go, too. Shan Yu? What were you and Ziyun talking about? Let go of me, you bastard. Ha? What did you just call me? Who do you think you are? Don't get ahead of yourself just because you know a bit about inscriptions. If you don't stay away from Ziyun, I'll make you regret it. Shan Yu? Let's get him. TCH. What do you think you're doing, little juniors? They're Shan Yu's followers, and they're all at least bronze rank. What's going on? I think Shan Yu and Nie Li are fighting over Yi Ziyun. What? Nie Li's got guts, picking a fight with Shan Yu. Shan Yu has almost reached the bronze rank. He'll send Nie Li flying. This brat. My strength is only 38, and my soul force is 32, but that's more than enough for dealing with you. You'll make me what? Ack. You think you're so great just because you're from the sacred family? That you're a prodigy just because you have a green soul, see? Ha? Why can't I move my arm? This doesn't make sense. His strength is only 21. What kind of weird sorcery is this? Releases. You're wondering how that was possible, aren't you? It's because your control over your soul force is on the same level as a primitive ancient's. Strength is concentrated in the fingers. By targeting the joints and acupoints there, I can not only immobilize your arm, but I can also cripple it if I want to. What happened? Shan Yu looks like he's in extreme pain. Though I'm not sure how far Nie Li's progressed, the technique he's cultivating with is definitely much stronger than ours. Looks like Shan Yu's screwed this time. What right do you have to call her Ziyun, huh? If I catch you stalking her again, I'll teach you a lesson. No. Impossible. Why am I'm the prodigy of the sacred family. There's no way you can defeat me. You asked for this. He wants to attack my soul seed directly with his soul force. Crap. Nie Li has only been cultivating for a few days. There's no way he can beat Shan Yu. TCH. Nie Li. Nie Li. Nie Li. He's a member of the sacred family, alright, his soul force is twice as strong as mine. He was probably raised on spirit pills. However, he doesn't know how to use it. Ha ha. You can't defeat me with that puny amount of soul force. He's done for. Humph. This is nothing. Gah. Ha. In his past life, Nie Li survived numerous life-threatening situations and slaughtered more cultivators than he could count. And in that exchange he flooded Xinyu's soul sea with his terrifying killing intent. That kind of aura was not something Xinyu could withstand. Wow, you pissed your pants out of fear? That's actually sad. I've wasted enough time on you. Walks closer. So get lost. And stay out of my sight from now on. And stay out of my sight from now on. Boss. Boss. Are you alright, boss? Your pants are wet. Gee, get me out of here. Right now. Oh. Young Master Shin wet his pants. Are you okay, boss? Did Nie Li just throw Xinyu, the prodigy who's about to break through to the 1-star bronze rank, out the window? I was sure it would be the other way around, huh? Judging from the way he peed his pants, Xinyu's soul sea was breached by Nie Li. Wait, isn't Nie Li the guy who made a bet with instructor Shinshio? I think the bet was that if he manages to reach the 1-star bronze rank in 2 months, she'll have to resign? And it looks like he's already surpassed Xinyu. Ha ha. He finally got put in his place. Great going, Nie Li. I was worried for nothing. This'll knock him off his high horse for sure. Alright, I've gotta go. See you guys tomorrow. Late at night training grounds. Hup. Ah. I almost thought you weren't coming today. What do you mean? I promised to cure your freezing illness, and I'm a man of my word. Thank you. Right, let's start. Oh, your bruises are looking a lot better. Yes. And recently, I haven't had any trouble sleeping either. I have a request to make of you. Is that okay? Yes, anything's fine. As long as it's within my power to fulfill. I have a little over 10,000 spirit coins with me. Could you send out some of your people and have them buy purple mist grass for me? Purple mist grass? You can buy a bunch with just 1 spirit coin. How much do you need, exactly? The more the better. I want as much as I can get. Why does he need so much? Purple mist grass isn't used for anything other than incense and insect repellent. Okay, just leave it to me. 10,000 spirit coins isn't a lot, so I can help you pay for it all. You should save your coins. Oh. Alright. How about you help me buy and pay for the purple mist grass now, and I'll pay you back with interest later. No. It's not a big deal. Really? But for some of us, a few thousand spirit coins is a big deal. Plus, a man should always pay back what he owes. Anyways, it's time to treat the other areas. You got thrown out of the library by Nie Li? But your strength is 63, and your soul force is 78. Nie Li's not stronger than you, is he? No, Auntie. That guy knows some kind of weird sorcery. I lost all strength in my hand as soon as he grabbed my wrist. My soul force is definitely stronger than his. I'm sure of it. But for some reason, when our soul forces clashed, my soul sea collapsed. Nie Li. I won't forgive you for what you did today. How much strength and soul force does he have? His strength is only 30. And his soul force is probably 10 or so. What? And you still lost? It's possible that he's just better at utilizing his strength and soul force. There are some people who possess weak soul force but strong talent for controlling it. He was only able to overpower you because you've yet to learn how to properly utilize your soul force. Humph. Regardless, reaching the 1-star bronze rank within 2 months, it won't be so easy. Yes. He'd better get the hell out of this school and stay far away. Who does he think he is, coveting my Yiziyun? Hoot. Pink, huh? A maiden's color. Have you been taking your medicine on time? Yes. Not only that, but when I cultivated with the technique you helped me alter, I felt my soul force increase by a lot. Oh. To be honest, I think you're the real prodigy in our class. No one's noticed it yet, but when they do, I'm sure you'll shine brighter than anyone else. Ah, thank you. How audacious. A mere brat from the junior warrior class dared to provoke our family? Nie Li. It wasn't easy to deal with the aftermath of him exposing the origin of the red flame burst inscription. Now, barely a few days later, he's beaten up one of our young members. And as if that isn't enough, there are rumors that he's under the protection of an influential figure, so we can't afford to be careless. Isn't young Master Xinyu nearing the 1-star bronze rank? How did he lose to Nie Li? I am unsure, my lord. Young Master Xinyu's strength and soul force are both superior to Nie Li's, however, young Master Xinyu said that Nie Li used sorcery to defeat him. Humph. How strong could a young brat from the junior warrior class be? Sorcery? That's just an excuse for his lack of skills. Should we report this matter to the family head, Chief Elder? No. The family head is cultivating to become a legend-ranked demon spirit medium. We should not disturb him over such trifling matters. Have you investigated Nie Li's family background? Yes. He is from the Heavenly Mark family. The Heavenly Mark family? Humph, he's from such a feeble noble family, and yet he dared to provoke us? Nie Li is most likely just an ignorant brat who came across the original red flame burst inscription by accident and wanted to show off. We would be seen as petty if we confronted the Heavenly Mark family over something so trivial. Instruct young Master Shinfei to give Nie Li some extra attention. After all, students having conflicts at school is very normal. However, tell him to wait until this matter has passed so the connection isn't obvious. Understood. No matter where I look, I can't find the inscription Nie Li was talking about, Miss Ziyun? Aunt Shui. You called for me? Since you're an inscription master, Aunt Shui, would you happen to know where this inscription is from? This looks similar to the ice storm technique, but it seems to be a little stronger. I've never seen it before. It's symmetrical and orderly. The overall arrangement is logical. Who drew this? They're very skilled. I concede defeat. Could it be that you met a different inscription master, miss? By the way, Nie Li. You're likely being targeted by the sacred family now, so you should keep your guard up at all times. It was because of those shameless, despicable people that my family declined. We fell into one of their traps and lost 80% of our property. Now, we have no choice but to rely on them for our survival. Don't worry. I have a plan. The sacred family only cares about their reputation, so I doubt they'll do anything to me for the time being. And by the time they do come for me, I'll have countermeasures ready. Anyways, after you head back, you should find an unused spirit crystal. Bring it to our next session. I'll use it to test your aptitude. Xiao Ninger is a reliable ally, and she's pretty talented. It wouldn't hurt to teach her some powerful techniques, too. An unused spirit crystal? I have 3 of them on me right now. Here. Oh, you have some on you? That's great. I don't need to take it. Just keep it in your hand and send your soul force inside. Oh, okay. Here I go. Wow, it's so bright. Soul force of 83, the wind lightning attribute, and the winged dragon soul form. Wind lightning attribute? Winged dragon soul form? What are those? Simply put, your attribute determines what type of technique is best for you. In my past life, she was bedridden with the freezing illness for 2 whole years, but when she started cultivating again, she caught up with everyone in no time at all. It's because she had a winged dragon soul form, huh? The winged dragon soul form is impossibly rare. Cultivators with this soul form are able to cultivate quickly with any technique. The speed increases further, to a ridiculous rate, if the attribute of the technique matches the cultivator's most suited attribute. She has the wind lightning attribute, so, there's that one technique I came across while exploring some ruins. It'll work well with her aptitudes. I have just the technique for you. It's much stronger than what you're using right now. Man, I wish I had a winged dragon soul form, too. Remember this. If I circulate my soul force using this mantra, Nie Li, it's called the winged dragon's thunderstorm technique. There's no better technique for you. Thank you. First it was the treatments for my freezing illness, and now this, you've helped me so much. How could I ever repay you? No, no, no. Just treat it as a friend helping a friend. Seriously, it's fine. Your freezing illness is almost completely cured, so why don't you start cultivating now? Okay. Soon, morning arrived. Wow, this cyan light, her soul force is almost 100. So fast. She probably won't have to suffer as much this time, right? I'm about to make a breakthrough. Opens. When Xiao Ninger opened her eyes, Nie Li was already gone. Stands. Nie Li. I. Huff, huff. Purple mist grass? You're also a servant from the winged dragon family, aren't you? One of your colleagues already bought all our purple mist grass. Ah. I want what you have in your garden, too. The young miss said to buy up every last bit of it. The residence only needs a few pounds of purple mist grass, but whatever. The young miss's cultivation has been improving at blazing speeds, so the family head said to do whatever she asks. As long as this makes her happy. Nie Leo. Only a few days, and it's already done? Your servants are really efficient. This is all the purple mist grass we gathered. There's a few 100,000 pounds of it. Not bad, not bad. Spatial ring. A few 100,000? Don't worry. Compared to the winged dragon's thunderstorm technique, this bit of money is nothing. What's Nie Li writing? He's been muttering to himself this whole time. Who knows? Let's leave him be. We have inscriptions and tactics to study. If you want to reach a high level of cultivation, you need to have a lot of knowledge. Whoa! Look! This armor of mine is called Dark Flame Armor. It costs at least 100,000 spirit coins. Wearing it makes you invincible against anything below silver rank. He's so cool. So cool. Catch. It's yours. Ha! Here are 6 stalks of 5-year-old divine grass, a kind of grass that only my family possesses. If I'm happy with your work, you will reap the rewards. Each stalk is worth 50,000. With 6 stalks, that's 300,000. We are at your command, young Master Chen. Who are you? Hell, young Master Chen. Yeah. Looks around. We'll follow you. 19, 20. This isn't enough people. If we had divine grass, Du Zi could break through to the 1-star bronze rank. Young Master Chen, Chen Linjian. In my previous life, at around this age, he discovered the hidden entrance to the ancient ruins near Radiant City. He found a ton of treasure there. If I recall correctly, Yi Ziyun was part of his expedition. She told me Shin Yu was there, too. He found that treasure and sold it for 1,000,000 spirit coins. The money isn't important, but that item would be of great use to me. I have to get my hands on it. Stands. Hello? I would like to join your expedition. Will you take me, young Master Chen? HM? Hey, kid. Have you even reached the bronze rank yet? Don't join just because it seems exciting. Gestures. Wait. You say you want to join us, but do you know what we're planning to do? Chen Linjian is the heir to the divine family, one of the 3 pinnacle families. I didn't know him very well in my previous life. I heard he's only 1 step away from becoming a black gold rank demon spirit medium. He's one of the most exceptional young nobles in Radiant City. And I do remember how, during the last battle of Radiant City, he rushed to the west gate after it was breached, and killed 6 deserters from the Sacred family without saying a word. He's a very clear-cut individuale. Yes, I know. You're planning to explore the ruins of Orchid City, right? How do you know that? I haven't told anyone who's not already in my team. Not even my family knows. If they knew, my family would definitely stop me from going. Hee hee, don't look so upset. I've heard rumors that someone found the ancient ruins of Orchid City near Radiant City. A lot of powerful people have already explored it, and it's quite obvious why you've been forming this team. Of course, it was still just a guess at first, but your expression confirmed it. Heh, interesting. What's your name? Nie Leo? Nie Li? You're the one who found the true origins of the red flame burst inscription, aren't you? Ha ha ha. You did a number on the sacred family's reputation. I've heard you're very well read. Is that true? Why, yeah. Ha 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 ha. He actually said yeah? How many days have you been in school, even? How many books could you have possibly read? Maybe not that many. But definitely more than anyone else here. What did you say, you brat? Hey man, nothing personal. If you've read so many books, could you tell us what era Orchid City is from? According to the information we have, many of Orchid City's buildings were constructed with stone and have dome-shaped roofs. Most of the roads run north to south or east to west. This style is consistent with what was used during the eras of the Blizzard Empire and Sacred Empire. I've also heard that a giant lotus mural was found within the ruins. The idea that lotus flowers represent peace and prosperity was very popular near the end of the Sacred Empire's era, and it was often represented in the art of that time. With all this, we can more or less conclude that Orchid City existed between the latter half of the Sacred Empire's era and the Age of Darkness. What? I don't get it, but I feel like he's right. Good. If you follow me from now on, I'll provide you with all kinds of resources. How does that sound? He wants to make me one of his lackeys? You gotta be kidding me. During this cooperation, we should each take what we need. However, if we find treasure, I'd like to pick one item before anyone else. If you don't agree to that, I'll go on my own. What? You want the first pick? Don't overstep your bounds. If you bring me along, I guarantee you'll stand to profit. Nie Li's so confident. Could it be that he has a comprehensive treasure map? I have a map, too, but it's incomplete. Fine, I agree to your terms. However, don't forget what I said. If you follow me, you'll have much to gain. I look forward to working with you. Young Master Chen actually agreed. We'll meet here again in 3 days, at dawn. Don't be late. Understood. Afternoon, at the Alchemy, Spirit Medicine Association. Sai, the Alchemy Association has been declining a lot. Director of the Alchemy Association, Yang Xian. 25 years old, gold rank demon spirit medium. What the heck is this lovey-dovey stuff? If we don't lower alchemy costs or make our pills more efficient, in the future, not a single young person will want to be an alchemist. Toss. I wonder if there's any worthwhile information in today's mail. This person wrote so much. Wait, what is this? Regarding the uses of purple mist grass? If you add purple mist grass while refining soul-gathering pills or spirit-cultivating pills, you can increase the effectiveness by 30%. Bathing with purple mist grass, herbal bark, mulberry, and fructus can nourish one's soul force, So that's why someone's been buying up all the purple mist grass. Trying to use me to raise the price of purple mist grass? At least make it somewhat believable. But they wrote down 60 different uses. Goodness. If purple mist grass was actually this useful, if it was, it would be of big help to alchemists. I suppose there's no harm in testing some of these uses. Maybe a few of them are real. Where'd I throw it? Here. Yang Gang. Bring me 6 pounds of purple mist grass. Director. We only have 4 pounds of purple mist grass left. I see. Just how much purple mist grass did they buy? The recipes for soul-gathering pills and spirit-cultivating pills have been passed down through many centuries, and, in theory, they've already been perfected. If anyone wants to try and improve them, they will have to risk a ton of resources for a low chance of success. However, this party has already bought up so much purple mist grass. As expected of the director, she controls the fire so well. I should pay attention and learn. 2 hours later. Look. Young gang, it produced 50% more than usual. Yeah. If the success rate is increased, the costs will drop. Both pills will see a massive boost. Here, have one. These are very expensive, you know. In their popularity. Ah. Guh. Sifs. Swallow. How do you feel? Aha. Director. I'm trying to focus on circulating my soul force. Don't scare me like that. Phew. It feels a bit stronger than a high-grade soul-gathering pill. So it's true, huh? We still have some purple mist grass left. Let's test some of the other uses. Ah, right. Rummage. Take this sheet and have everyone copy it. Tell them I've already verified the first use on there. Alright. The effect that just the first use will have on Radiant City and our Alchemy Association, I'm sure you realize how significant it is? I'm going right away. Next is a bath. This is simply incredible. The next day. Running with weighted baskets after climbing a mountain, I'm dying. We're all carrying 70 pounds. But you're only carrying 30 pounds, even though you have the best physique. You dare complain? I think we can end our morning training here. But since we're practicing high-level techniques now, if we don't train our bodies so that they can keep up with our soul force, we'll explode. Hey, kids. I'm from the Alchemy Association. Being called a kid by a young guy like him is a very peculiar experience. Judging by your clothes, you're from farming families, right? Do your families have any purple mist grass? We're now offering 30 spirit coins for every pound of purple mist grass. Sir, what are you going to do with the purple mist grass? I thought it was supposed to be super cheap. This is a secret, okay? Yesterday, we received a letter that listed 60 different uses of purple mist grass. With our director's guidance, we tested all of them. And guess what? They all worked. Whoa! You got prettier. Oh, really? Most importantly, purple mist grass has a nourishing effect on skin. Yesterday, Director Yang bathed with it just a single time, and she came out looking many years younger. She was gorgeous. So now, all the noble women are scrambling to buy purple mist grass. There's virtually no purple mist grass left on the market, and it takes 3 years to mature. So using it as a beauty product is an utter travesty. You understand now, right? I see. It's so useful. However, we're students from Holy Orchid Academy, so we don't have any purple mist grass. See you around. Oh, by the way. Your goatee makes your face look even longer. That guy was willing to buy at such a high price. Why didn't you sell? It's still too early. I need them to help spread the word, first. I think we can make our move this afternoon. This is crazy. Young miss, I have fantastic news. What happened? Young miss, didn't you have us buy up a ton of purple mist grass? The price is skyrocketing. People are paying over 100 spirit coins per pound. What's more, I've heard rumors that the Sacred Family is offering 300 coins per pound, for up to 100 pounds total. 300 spirit coins, this has to be Nie Li's doing. But how? Today, we sold more than 10,000 pounds of purple mist grass through the Bailin pharmacy, mostly to women from noble families. In total, we made over 3 million. But we don't want to oversaturate the market. This price isn't sustainable, so I'll sell the rest at a much slower pace. Oversaturate? What? However, this is only the start of my plans. I bought some high-grade soul-gathering pills today. Catch. Each bottle contains 10 pills. Take them and start cultivating. These pills cost over 6,000 spirit coins each, don't worry. We're rich people now. Hee hee. Alright, let's get to it. Normal cultivators can only absorb about 10% of the soul-gathering pill, but with my heavenly path technique, I should be able to absorb all of it. The efficacy is insane. My soul force increased by 50%. Do ZE, broke through to the 1-star bronze rank. This is great. I broke through in just a couple of days. Thank you so much, Nie Li. 2 hours later. Now I won't be getting beaten by my old man for slacking off. Xin Yu and his followers are always bullying people just because their family backgrounds and aptitudes are good. I bet they've never considered that we, people they call trash, could break through. Hee hee, I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when it's time for the test. Ugh, the cultivation speed of my heavenly path technique is way slower than yours. You guys keep cultivating. I'm gonna go downstairs for a stroll. Stands. Sigh, she's not here today either. Don't forget, okay dash? See you tomorrow. Let's rewind to the day Xiao Ninger began to help Nie Li purchase purple mist grass. The evening Nielt and Yi Ziyun arranged to meet. Hey, we meet again. It looks like Miss Yi Ziyun was waiting there for him. Don't tell me it's a date? Humpty Nie Li is inferior to me in every way, including family background and talent. Why would Yi Ziyun, should we go roughen him up a bit, boss? Crack. But we failed to get him yesterday, and boss even peed his. Stop. Don't ever bring that up again. This kid's a little tricky to deal with. We'll have to wait for an opportunity. Don't let Ziyun find out. The ice storm technique? You had it formally assessed? Giving him some internal injuries would be ideal. That way, no one would know or be able to trace it back to the sacred family. Yes. Yesterday, we assessed the ice storm inscription and determined that it really is silver rank. Ah, I see. He's so calm about it, as though creating a silver rank inscription is nothing special. I never realized this before because he keeps such a low profile in class, but Nie Li is incredibly knowledgeable. Compared to him, I have nothing to be proud of. By the way, here's the spirit crystal you told me to bring. All you need to do is send your soul force inside it. Okay. The white light of the blizzard attribute. Gasp. The legendary ice phoenix form. Once it evolves to the black gold rank, the cultivator will advance by leaps and bounds. If only Ziyan had reached the black gold rank sooner in her previous life. You have the blizzard attribute in ice phoenix for me. I know just the technique for you. You do. What technique? I'm already cultivating with my family's strongest technique. Does Nie Li know an even stronger one, the 9-cycle ice phoenix technique? Here's the mantra: I won't let you leave me again. If she succeeds in mastering this technique, she'll have 9 lives and can be revived as long as her soul remains intact. This technique is much stronger than the one I was using before. You gave me such a powerful technique just like this. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Hee hee, thank you so much. Ziyun. Yes? Oh. You're here too, Nie Li? What a coincidence. What's with that expression? Yesterday wasn't enough for you? You. Our families are old allies, which makes us childhood sweethearts. Even our elders approve of us. We have a great tacit understanding of each other. We even know each other's preferences and habits. Since when were we that close? Nie Li wouldn't misunderstand, right? Really? Mind telling me what you know, then? Her hobby is reading, and she likes to eat canna roots. She often finds herself absent-mindedly staring out the window. Right, Ziyun? Yes. Actually, Yi Ziyun doesn't like eating canna roots. It's only because Lord Yemo lied to her and told her that they boost soul force. Who would actually enjoy reading these cryptic texts? She likes adventure, and she wants to go to the outside world. That's why she stares out the window. Stop spouting crap. Crap? If you think you know Yi Ziyun so well, she has a butterfly-shaped birthmark. Do you know where it is? How would I? Nie Li. You perv. She ran off. Is she angry? Nie Li, I'm going to make you die a horrible death. Don't you forget. Wah, I'm going to make you die a horrible death, wah. Grow some eyes and get a good look at yourself. Nie Li and Ye Ziyun must have something unspeakable going on between them. Damn it. Nie Li, you bastard. Bastard. Nie Li knows so much about me. It's not because he's been spying on me, right? He even knows about the butterfly birthmark on my left breast. No, that's impossible. The Lord Mayor's manor is heavily guarded, so has he seen me naked? There's no way he can get in. And then the 9-cycle Ice Phoenix technique, why was he willing to give me such a powerful technique? Never mind, I should just cultivate. No more thinking about these things. I've broken through. The 9-cycle Ice Phoenix technique is even stronger than I thought. This technique is definitely beyond priceless. Nie Li. No. I can't forgive him. Now then, back to the present. When will she stop being angry? So troublesome. Yeah, this kind is too heavy. Oh. This bronze armor isn't bad. Sir, I'd like to buy this Raging Blaze equipment and a Raging Flames blade. The heck? It's just a little kid. Little young master, this set of equipment has to be bought together, and it costs 500,000 spirit coins. And this blade costs 200,000. Do you have that much money, young master? Of course. You think I came here just to mess around? Here, 700,000. Alrighty, young master. I'll get the items ready for you. This equipment is as strong as bronze rank equipment gets. It's made from the scales of the Raging Blaze Demon Beast, and it's impervious to bronze rank demon beasts. Even silver rank demon beasts would, I know. I'd like to look at some bronze rank scrolls. Oh, and please bring me a 5-fold spatial ring. Okay. I can't keep using Xiaoningers, after all, I want that set of armor, too. And, let me take a look at that over there. Sure. Let me borrow your back room for a bit. Go ahead. I might as well put on the Raging Blaze equipment. Russell. Bronze rank demon beasts won't be much of a threat anymore. Not bad. I was worried the armor might be too unwieldy, but it fits pretty well. Take care, young master, take care. I should go return Xiaoninger's spatial ring and money. To class I go. Stops. I'm being followed. Ha! Minutes later. In a corner of the academy. We've finally got you, kid. What are you trying to do? So you do know to be scared, eh? Aren't you so arrogant, usually? You sad excuse for a noble. Beat him up. I have 6 bronze rank warriors here. Let's see you try your sorcery now. Beat him up good. Beat him so hard that he can't stand up. He dodged? Don't come any closer. I'll fight back. Yeah? Do it, then. Attack. TCH. What the hell, people? He's not even bronze rank yet, so why is this so difficult? Come on, attack him as one. Empty. Murder. The sacred family is committing murder. Murder. The sacred family is trying to kill someone? Let's go see. Damn it, he's drawing people here. Hurry and shut him up. The sacred family is committing murder. This bastard. Murder. Missed. This guy, murder. The sacred family. Murder. Is committing murder. The sacred family is committing murder. He's as slippery as a loach. Gotcha. Let's go. Wump. Let's see you dodge this, you little twerp. Come on, beat him till he's dead. Hey, that's Nie Li. Looks like he's getting beaten up. And isn't that Xinyu? So, the sacred family is committing murder. What's up with that? Shut him up. You don't know? Nie Li offended the sacred family a little while back. Nie Li was the one who exposed the fact that the sacred family's red flame burst inscription was plagiarized. So the sacred family sent people to kill Nie Li? The sacred actually dares to murder a student within the walls of the academy? Why are we just watching? We have to report this to the headmaster. Debating. This kid, his body's rock hard. Jumping out. Looks like he missed and slammed into the ground. Guys. What the hell are you doing? Have you not had any food in a week or something? More and more people are gathering. Murmur, help. Murmur. The sacred family is committing murder. You guys go first. What are you people doing? Xin Yu, you go too far. Shen Yu. I had no idea you were this kind of a person. Nie Li, are you alright? Dirt he just smudged on. Ziyun, this is a misunderstanding. Let me explain. So that's what happened. He lured me here on purpose. This is his doing. Ha! Xin Yu, who are you trying to fool? What a ridiculous excuse. I know I offended the sacred family, but seriously? Trying to kill me in school? What do you take the Holy Orchid Academy for? My family might be inferior to yours, but that doesn't mean we'll just take this lying down. Come at us with all you've got. No matter what you do, I, Nie Li, will stand firm until my death. If you want me to surrender and submit to you, give up. That'll never happen. You. Nie Li. Nie Li is so strong. The sacred family has always been so evil and despicable. I shouldn't submit to them, either. Excuse me. Coming through. Ugh, Nie Li. Are you okay? Wow. 7 against 1? You're such a coward, Xin Yu. That's right. You went overboard. Shameless. I didn't do anything to him. Look, he's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine? Would you be perfectly fine if we beat you up like that, huh? Don't lie. Earlier, you said you were going to get your lackeys to beat Nie Li to death. Everyone heard it. I did say that, but I wasn't actually, seriously, despicable. Shameless. Vice Headmaster Yi Shang is here. Crap. TCH. Let's go. Nie Li, I'd been foiled today, but just you wait. What are you looking at? Nie Li, are you alright? Yeah, I didn't get hurt too badly. You guys arrived here before it got too out of hand. Thanks. Hee, I'm glad you're okay. Ha! He was just getting beaten to a pulp, and now, 2 goddesses are showing concern for him. I want to get beat up, too. To think I was feeling bad for him earlier. 2 goddesses, stolen away just like that. They should have killed him. Nie Li is actually pretty handsome if you look closely. No wonder Goddess Ninger and Goddess Ziyun both show him favor. Nie Li, let me help you walk to class. I brought breakfast for you. I haven't been to class in so long. Has she been preparing breakfast for me every day? In that case, Ziyun, the situation has been resolved, so I should get going, too. Not only is he openly challenging the sacred family, but he dares to go after my woman, too, Nie Li. Has a death wish, doesn't he? There were 2 days left until he needed to set out. After giving Xiao Ninger her money back, he went to the library and continued cultivating. Every night, he would take soul-gathering pills and spirit-cultivating pills, and he took baths with purple mist grass to nourish his soul force. To prepare himself for potentially accommodating a demon spirit, he also underwent physical training every day. In the blink of an eye, 2 days had passed. Early morning. The day of departure. Rations, weapons, tents, everything's ready, young Master Qin. Everyone's here. In that case, let's head out. Nie Li? What's he doing here? Ha, you're walking straight into your doom. You have no one to blame but yourself. If bronze rank is too weak, I'll just ask stronger members of my family to come and deal with you. Looks like he's up to no good again. Hi, you're here, too? Yeah, seems she's not angry anymore. Getting beaten up was so worth it. By the way, outsiders have been told that we're simply going on a trip to train in a secluded valley. Make sure to keep a low profile. I said to keep a low profile. Nie Li, do you know Chen Linjian? I wouldn't say I know him. We chatted in the library a few days ago, that's all. And he was willing to let you join? I've known Chen Linjian since we were kids. He thinks very highly of himself. Maybe it's because I'm so handsome. Yi Ziyun's smile should only be meant for me. Nie Li, you bastard, humph. Once we reach the wilderness, you'll never get to come back again. Under the protection of 6 silver rank adepts, the group traveled for 10 hours without running into any trouble. It's getting dark. Let's set up camp here. This is a good spot. Ziyun, let's stay in the same tent. That way, I can protect you. There's no need. I'll go camp with the other girls. I won't be able to go home until 2 months after the test. We don't have any days off until then. When I was 13, what were the members of my family up to? My parents, uncle, and siblings. Sits up. I have to reach black gold rank or legend rank before then. That's the only way I'll be able to protect Radiant City. There's barely enough time. I need to follow my plan and train hard. First, I need to obtain that item. After I started training with the Heavenly Path technique, my formerly indistinct soul sea has taken on a spherical shape. And I think there's something at the center of my soul sea. What is it? I first noticed it a while ago, and I don't think it was there in my previous life. With my current cultivation level, I'm not able to peer too deep into my soul sea yet. Winged Dragon Family. According to Nie Li's letter, he's gone on an expedition. Why didn't he bring me along? Young miss. You've been summoned to the conference hall. Ah, okay. It's so late. Why is father looking for me? Did something happen? Father, do you need something from me? Head of the Winged Dragon Family Xiao Yunfeng. I called you here because I have some questions for you. After father became the family head, there's been constant friction between him and my uncles. I guess this has something to do with them, elder of the Winged Dragon Family Xiaoyi. Ninger. My niece. I heard you spent a large sum of money and bought a significant amount of purple mist grass. And now, the price of purple mist grass has increased exponentially. The purple mist grass you bought is now likely worth hundreds of millions of spirit coins. With that much money, our family can rise up again. That day is now in sight. Ninger has made such a huge contribution to our family. She is truly our lucky star. I see, Uncle Xiaoyi found out about the purple mist grass I bought, so he's come here to pressure father. He probably wants to take a portion of the purple mist grass, if not all of it. That's why father looks so conflicted. Uncle Xiao, I think there's a misunderstanding. The purple mist grass was purchased with my own money, for my own purposes. That's right. It doesn't matter how much purple mist grass she bought or what she plans to use it for. It's not the family's business. Humph. Ninger. As I'm sure you know, our family is currently going through a tough time. If you hand over a portion of the purple mist grass, it would be a good thing for both you and the family. Ninger. You've always been a good girl. I hope you can step back and see the bigger picture. Contribute to the restoration of our family. Elder Xiaoyi. I purchased the purple mist grass with my own money. What does any of this have to do with the family? Elder Xiaoyi. The pills and armor you often buy, are you saying that those should be contributed to the family as well? You, Xiao Ninger. Since when has she talked back before? Ninger seems to have changed. Ninger makes a good point. I don't think members of the family have a duty to contribute in this way. But these are unique circumstances. A few 100,000 pounds of purple mist grass can be sold for hundreds of millions of spirit coins. With that much money, we'll be able to handle the issues that currently face our family, and we won't need to prostrate ourselves to the sacred family anymore. Ninger. If you give the purple mist grass to the family, you won't need to marry Shinfei. Hoof. I'll trick her into handing over the purple mist grass. And as for the marriage, that's still up to the sacred family to decide. I agree with Elder Xiaoyi's view. The purple mist grass in question can be of huge benefit to our family. Elder Yi speaks the truth. That's right. It's such a large amount. I also agree. Ninger. Why? Why? Why do I have to be the one making sacrifices every time the family's in trouble? I collected all that purple mist grass because a friend asked me to. Before the price increased, I had already given all of the grass to him. What? Ninger, is that the truth? Yes, father. I no longer possess a single pound of purple mist grass. Ninger. Who is this friend of yours? Where is he from? I'm sorry, Uncle Xiaoyi. I'm afraid I can't reveal anything else about him. Is that so? I earnestly hope that this isn't an act that you and your father are putting on. If that person is truly your friend, Ninger, why don't you ask him to give the purple mist grass back to you? What are you implying, uncle? I only bought the purple mist grass because my friend entrusted me with the task. If I ask him to give it back, wouldn't that paint me as an unreliable cur? But this concerns the good of the entire family. Xiaoyi, you should let this matter go. Even if we did go and ask him, who's to say he'd actually give the grass back? And who's to say he won't? It all depends on the other party's background. If his background is weak, we could simply force him to hand over the purple mist grass. What did you say? Since when was her soul force this strong? Ninger? This is? What's going on with this soul force? Ninger's only 1-star bronze rank. But even I, a gold rank demon spirit medium, am feeling the pressure from this power. This is soul transformation. Her soul force is taking shape as wings. This truly is soul transformation. My friend has done more for me than you could imagine. If you try to do anything to him, Uncle Xiaoyi, I will stop you, even if it means risking my own life. Fine. Ninger has attained soul transformation, so I'll forget about the purple mist grass. A prodigy who can achieve soul transformation, Ninger. The family will stop at nothing to nurture you. Ninger, you probably haven't heard about this before. Soul transformation can only occur when one's soul force is as pure as possible. Demon spirit mediums who can do this are guaranteed to reach black gold rank at least. And she's able to perform soul transformation while she's bronze rank. She definitely has an incredible future ahead of her. Congratulations, family head, and congratulations, Ninger. A new day has dawned on our winged dragon family. Congratulations, family head. Congratulations, Ninger. Then the engagement with the sacred family, Xiaoyi. Are we really going to take a prodigy like Ninger, the only young'un in our family who can help us regain our former glory, and give her to the sacred family? Compared to the fact that Ninger can perform soul transformation, the engagement and even the purple mist grass are completely inconsequential. You all have so little conviction. I was planning to overthrow the family head with your help, but then this happened. For the time being, we can't afford to offend the sacred family. However, there are still 2 years until the engagement. We can drag things out. There's no rush. By the way, Ninger, you reached the bronze rank only a few days ago. And now, you've already experienced soul transformation. Your soul force has most likely undergone a breakthrough. Let's use a soul crystal to test it. Okay. What? 365? She's already 3-star bronze rank. Gleam. 82. My training these past few days has given me decent results. However, my progress will probably slow down before I can break through to 100 points. My soul force is still kind of weak. It's already midnight, so I should probably stop training for now. Huh, not bad. Chen Linjian has people keeping watch through the night. This smell. It's the smell of a demon beast's urine. It's a fox bear. Someone's there. Nie Li? Why are you here? I smelled something strange while I was cultivating just now. I was worried that it might be a demon beast, so I followed the scent here. I see. Two of our people found what looked like a demon beast's den when they were searching the forest, so Xinyu and I came over to take a look. Strange smell? How come I didn't smell it? He came here in the middle of the night, alone, who knows what he's planning? TSK. Bastard. How come a student with no background dares to provoke a member of the sacred family? Is he confident? Or ignorant? Seeing how the branches are scattered, this den has probably been abandoned for a long time. Indeed. Nie Li, what do you think? Judging by the fur on the tree trunk and the way the branches are stacked, I think it's a kind of demon beast called the fox bear. An adult fox bear is more than 4 feet long. I reckon an entire group of fox bears lived in this clearing at one point. In the hallowed ancestor mountains, there are hundreds of different kinds of demon beasts. Saying that it's a fox bear with so little evidence, you're jumping to conclusions. Continue. Fox bears are silver-ranked demon beasts. They hibernate in their caves for most of the year. Until early summer, when they come out of their caves and start hunting in the forest. Then, isn't that right about now? I believe they'll come back here soon. Fox bears are very territorial, and they use urine to mark their land. The urine I smelled may have been from when they last left their caves. Then, what should we do now? We should leave tonight. Fox bears have a good sense of smell. If they find us, we'll have a fight on our hands. Our goal is the ancient Orchid City ruins, and nothing else, so we should avoid any unnecessary battles. Young Master Chen, don't listen to his nonsense. How could there be fox bears here? This place is empty. Traveling at night is dangerous. Why don't we wait until dawn and set out then? Head back and tell everyone to gather. We'll be leaving tonight. Yes, sir. What's wrong? What happened? What happened? Why are we setting out in the middle of the night? Don't ask so many questions. Just follow me. Demon beasts. So that's what happened. Young Master Chen noticed the demon beasts from the very beginning. We're lucky that young Master Chen had us leave. Otherwise, the demon beasts definitely would have attacked us. You're awesome. He was actually right on the mark? Nie Li, this bastard, I'm always losing out to him. Fortunately, should have arrived by now. Avoid the other fox bears and catch up. 1, 2, 3 silver rank warriors. The group's being followed, but it seems no one else has noticed. Though Xinyu has been acting weird for a while now. Ah, they're from the sacred family. I see, I bet they're trying to get rid of me when I'm alone. This is how you're playing, Xinyu? Nie Li, young Master Chen? Nie Li raised the alarm? It's all thanks to your foresight. Otherwise, we would have been attacked by the fox bears. I really owe you one. Young Master Chen, you're too kind. Brother Nie Li, you're so knowledgeable despite being so young. You're also calm in the face of praise. In all seriousness, if you were to follow me, HM? Before that, young Master Chen, someone seems to be following us. Don't look. We're being tailed by 3 silver ranks. Do you know who they are? What's their goal? Maybe they're people from the Dark Guild. The Dark Guild. The Dark Guild is a secret organization made up of criminals. They murder, steal, and commit all sorts of evil. They're the enemies of every family in Radiant City. Leave it to me. Nie Li, I have some questions about inscriptions and martial skills that I want to ask you. Ah. Okay. That guy and goddess Ziyun, they're chatting and laughing. I heard her social status is exceedingly high. I don't dare to talk to her at all. Ah, okay. I have something good to show you. Close your eyes. 1. And then count to 3. 2. 3. Ha! That was a soul force fluctuation. There's someone battling in the forest behind us. Stay here. I'm going to take a look. Sacred flame inscriptions? Speak. Who sent you, and why are you following us? If we tell them our identities, we can get out of this in one piece. However, doing so would definitely cause trouble for the family head. Retreat. Protect young Master Chen. You really are from the Dark Guild. A sudden attack on Chen Linjian. Young Master Chen. Kill them. Young Master Chen. What happened, young Master Chen? Are there demon beasts? No, not demon beasts. We were followed by 3 silver rank warriors. One is dead. The other 2 managed to escape, but not without heavy injuries. This guy used a secret technique to destroy his own body, ensuring he left no meaningful evidence behind. 1 dead and 2 injured? How could this be? I have to report this to Xingyu. The sacred family, they have so many tricks up their sleeves. I think humans are sometimes scarier than demon beasts. Let's get back to the group and keep going. Ha! I wonder where those 3 silver rank warriors came from. Young Master Chen said they were from the Dark Guild. The Dark Guild? Then he deserved far worse than death. Absolutely. So Chen Linjian thinks they were from the Dark Guild, damn it. Losing a silver rank warrior for nothing won't be easy to explain. Looks like I'll just have to rely on myself to deal with him. But for some reason, Chen Linjian seems to value Nie Li a lot. Others in the team have started approaching him as well. Hello. My name is Huyan Lanruo. I'm friends with young Master Chen. Hello, I'm Nie Li. Huyan Lanruo, I remember her. She'll become the head of the Huyan family in a few years. She's an important individual. I'm a few years older than you, so you can just call me Big Sister Lanruo. What's wrong? You aren't willing to? Heh, he's very interesting. He's so calm and composed after seeing me, and he has such clear eyes. He's different from other boys. Huyan Lanruo. And the Blizzard family's Yi Ziyun. Where is this kid from? 2 beautiful women are hovering around him. I don't like this. What are you guys talking about? May I join? Shu Yuan? This troublesome guy again, we're discussing inscriptions. Who is he? I'm the best at inscriptions. Lanruo, if you're having any difficulties with them, you can ask me for help. My research on inscriptions should be better than a 13-year-old kid's, right? Shakes head. He's actually stupid. The whole school knows about the time when Nie Li, with just a glance, recognized the origin of a red flame burst inscription. Nie Li's understanding of inscriptions is definitely exceptional. Heh, I wouldn't be so sure. Sometimes, age isn't an indicator of anything. Some people are able to break the constraints of age. Ah, I really did break the constraints of age, didn't I? Right. And people like that are what we call geniuses. Aha! You think he's a genius? TCH. Boyd, what's that supposed to mean? I'm laughing because this kid must have given you some kind of potion for you to think that he's a genius. I heard he only has a red soul C. Ha ha. What can this useless trash do? Is this piece of crap even worthy of our presence? You go too far. Shu Yuan. Your talent isn't that great, either. You're already 16, but you're still 3-star bronze rank. Yet you still have the gall to mock others? So what? My soul C is yellow. If I work hard for a bit and break through to silver rank, the rest will be easy. Meanwhile, he'll never amount to anything more than a bronze rank warrior. This guy is so annoying. This kid isn't saying anything. He must be scared. Hey! I challenge you to a duel. Right here, right now. The loser will crawl around the school 3 times while barking like a dog. How about it? Pull Nie Li. Don't be rash. Ha ha ha. What did I just hear? A bronze rank warrior who hasn't gotten a single star yet wants to challenge me? Even if I don't use soul force and only use physical force, I can beat you up until you're looking for your teeth on the ground. I'll give you an out. I won't hit you if you start barking like a dog right now. Are you done talking? Ah. If there are going to be this many bugs buzzing around my ears every day, no, I can't stand that. Since this is how you're going to be, I'll just have to teach you a lesson myself. So you'll all learn that some people aren't to be offended. Oh, really? In that case, you asked for this. A duel? Nie Li can't possibly beat Chu Yuan, right? And Nie Li didn't seem like such a risk taker. Does he have something up his sleeve? Move aside, everyone. Clear out a space for them. Waves chatter chatter NIELL. Don't worry, Ziyun. How am I to protect you in the future if I can't even handle this? I don't want your smooth talk. I hope you do get beaten up. What an idiot, Chu Yuan and I have talked before. Given the opportunity, he'll definitely beat Nie Li to death. Wells up. First, strengthen the body with soul force. Place. I'll let you attack me 3 times, first. So that people won't accuse me of bullying a weakling. Okay. Such a childish move. Are we playing house? Floating steps. Your fundamentals are too weak. Interesting. How did Nie Li down Chu Yuan with just one blow? Chu Yuan is 3-star bronze rank. And without using soul force, he should still be on the same level as a 1-star bronze rank. He's too weak. He really is just a wealthy noble who's mainly supported by pills. Chu Yuan underestimated his opponent too much and left his abdomen exposed. No, that's not it. Nie Li's definitely been hiding his true strength. He's 1-star bronze rank at least. I prepared so many moves to follow up with. Hey! You said you'd give me 3 attacks. I've used 1 already, but I still have 2 more. Put. This kid. Nie Li's so mean. You asked for this. I'm going to kill you. As expected of someone from a large family. He's not even silver rank yet, but he's already learned a martial skill. Hey, you're playing dirty. If I'd taken those 2 attacks from Nie Li, I doubt I'd be able to handle it, either. And he's only 13. When he reaches silver rank and merges with a demon spirit, he might end up stronger than you. But Chu Yuan said Nie Li has a red soul C. Will he be able to achieve silver rank, you think? I can't shake the feeling that there's something more to him. Looks like I was still underestimating you. The 9-cycle ice phoenix he taught me was already so strong. His own technique should be even more powerful. I'm a 3-star bronze rank. Losing to this little kid would be humiliating. Right. His soul force hasn't even reached 1-star bronze rank yet. I can use my soul force to blow up his soul C. Chu Yuan, stop. Die. If I channel all of my soul force into his soul C, I can definitely burst it. You want to become a demon spirit medium? Well, you can lay that dream to rest. Such strong soul force, is he looking to cripple me? His soul force far exceeds mine. I won't be able to dispel it. I'll have to use my soul C to power through this. Bring it on. Ha ha. Has Nie Li given up on resisting? He isn't even using his soul force. In that case, go ahead and die. Ugh. Looks like soul force is his weakness. So that's how it is. Burst. Chu Yuan relentlessly pours out his soul force. My soul C cracked open. I have to hurry and repair it. Realm of the heavens. I am but nothingness, and my spirit transcends. Weird. Every time I feel like it's about to burst, I always fall slightly short. Hiya. This last push should do it. Opens. I endured it, thanks to the heavenly path technique. What's more, not only did Chu Yuan not destroy my soul sea, but my soul sea has expanded by more than 30%. What happened? He seems unscathed, even though I poured all of my soul force into his soul sea. The soul sea increases in size as soul force is cultivated, but he hasn't even reached bronze rank yet. My soul force? The door was open, but now it's closed. He's sealing his own soul sea? This is bad. I have to take back my soul force. Gah! Impossible. Even demon spirit mediums need to reach silver rank before they can master the technique of sealing their soul sea. After that, they can merge with a demon spirit. He not a demon spirit medium, but he can already seal his soul sea? And he did it so quickly, too. I kept about half of his soul force. Not bad. I'll go ahead and merge some of it. Chu Yuan collapsed. I told you Nie Li had ways to deal with him. What a shocker. Yeah. So he was pretending to get beaten up the other day. Nie Li's strength surpassed the 3-star bronze rank long ago, and yet he made himself the victim in front of so many people. Nie Li. You despicable, cowardly bastard. Nie Li won. Amazing. This feeling. Opens. 1-star bronze rank. The soul force I didn't absorb is enough for me to reach 2-star bronze rank with. I wonder what Shinshio will think once he finds out. Puts out. Nie Li endured Chu Yuan's soul force, and he even dealt him a heavy blow. Does he really only have a red soul sea? Nie Li. This matter won't end so easily. Oh. I'm free to hang out whenever you want. Ah, before I forget. Aren't you going to bark like a dog? Don't go too far, Nie Li. I never agreed to those additional conditions. Humph. Your soul force is damaged, so it'll be a couple of months before you can cause trouble for me again. The team continued on their way. Noisy. Little brother Nie Li. You really surprised me. I saw you set up camp alone last night. Why don't you camp near me today so we can talk about cultivation? Manhwa is trying to tempt Nie Li. He'll probably start inching closer to her soon. Turns. Humph. Not like that's none of my business. Thank you for your good intentions, Miss Huyen. But you've already reached silver rank, so I may not have much to discuss with you. I think I'll have to pass. This kid's been treating me so flippantly since the very beginning. Humph. Little brother Nie Li. Once charmed by my spell, there's not a man in the world who wouldn't become obedient to me. You were only pretending to be proper because Yi Ziyun's here, right? A snow sakura demon. I'm surprised you have such a rare demon spirit, Miss Huyen. Closes eyes. It was ineffective? That's impossible. Recovers and he saw through my demon spirit right away. The snow sakura demon is a plant demon spirit that's found deep in the hallowed ancestor mountains, and it's capable of casting a powerful charm. Ordinary people don't even know that such a demon spirit exists. After merging with a snow sakura demon, charming a demon spirit medium who's at my level should be a piece of cake. And Nie Li is barely bronze rank. Is his heart so pure that he has no temptations? Or, his willpower far surpasses that of a silver ranks? Nie Li, why did you reject her? Is Huyen Lanrua not beautiful? She is. But she's not as beautiful as you. I can't compare to Huyen Lanrua at all. So many people like her. He. Why is Nie Li so flirty all the time? I don't believe this. There's no way I can't handle a kid like you. Nie Li. One day, you'll worship me. I've decided that I'm going to pursue this kid. If anyone else expresses romantic intentions towards Nie Li in the future, I'll fight them. Put. Ha! Whispering. Nie Li. This is an apricot flour cake. Do you want to eat it? Nie Li, are you tired? Do you want me to lay out a blanket for you to rest on? Go, go, go. Don't bother me. Do what you're supposed to be doing. Sniffle humph. Turns and leaves. Phew, finally, some peace. Nie Li, are you thirsty? I have some high-quality apricot wine here. Can you stop? Do you not have anything better to do? I've realized that I like you a little. Even though you don't like me right now, that's okay. Who wouldn't eventually fall for a beautiful girl like me? I'll pretend you're blind right now. In the future, you'll realize how pretty and cute I am. I'd be blind if I liked you. Eh? Huff. Is this one the boy that Huyen Lanrua is pursuing? He's pretty cute. I think they'd make a pretty good couple. Stop gossiping. You bastards. Why aren't you with Huyen Lanrua? Ziyun. I'm sure you know, right? There's nothing going on between me and Huyen Lanrua. I only just met her. What does that have to do with me? Ah, Ziyun is probably only thinking of cultivation right now. There's a long way to go if I want to be with her again. That said, for the sake of Radiant City, I should first strengthen my skills, too. I must seize every opportunity, including this chance to get that thing in the ruins. Over the next 2 days, Nie Li followed the team while he refined Chu Yuan's soul force. Finally. So this is a city from before the Age of Darkness. After Radiant City collapsed, it must have looked like this as well. We've finally arrived. That was a relatively very smooth journey. Using this map, let's see what path we should take. Orchid City has a long history, and all the stronger monsters have already left. We can explore freely. Oh! Look at this! We can enter the main city from the nearest west gate. We won't have much to gain until we enter the city. We should search the residential areas. Yes, it would be easier to get treasures from the residential areas. Exactly. I agree. What do you think? I disagree. Think about it. Would a private home be the kind of place where you're most likely to find treasure? The prominent families probably controlled most of the wealth. Makes sense. Right. The houses in these ruins are all dilapidated, and there are so many of them. How are we supposed to know where the prominent families lived? Please continue. Okay. It's easy to figure out where the prominent families lived. We just have to find the area where the buildings are sparse, because rich families usually have their own courtyards. Ha! Right here. Correct, this should be the place. The buildings here are all huge, too. But this area, a team already searched that area. Even though they did find some good stuff, there wasn't that much, and they didn't find any secret rooms or passages. Sounds about right. You aren't the first one to think of these ideas. Do you think all the powerful families in Radiant City exist just for show? Glance. Could you be quiet while I talk? If you're so smart, why don't you come and explain? You, shut up. Ahem. It's only natural that someone would have searched this place already. It's at the center of the city, after all. This is the area where Orchid City's security was the tightest. And this spot here, this should be where the Lord Mayor's residence is. Nie Li's current assessment of these locations is correct. This particular spot is indeed the Lord Mayor's residence, but that area has already been searched before. They searched underground too, but to no avail. I'm sure this place has been thoroughly searched as well. But look here. Near the Lord Mayor's residence, there are 3 areas where there aren't any houses. Young Master Chen, do you know what these areas were for? Ah. This area was the city's training ground. It's where the Lord Mayor trains soldiers. This area contains a lot of stone forts, but there isn't anything in them. They're made of blackloud stone, so they can't be cut open. I don't know what this third area is for, but I heard that it's overgrown with weeds and trees. Is there something wrong with these three areas? Or do you mean to say that there's something hidden in these three places? But even the area with the stone forts has already been searched, and nothing was really found. Those stone forts are probably refuges that the city's prominent families built. There may be secret rooms inside where they hid their belongings. The surrounding empty area is definitely filled with traps, so if you run in recklessly, you'd likely die without even knowing what hit you. But to be honest, I think the most suspicious area is the training ground. Eh? Why? Why? The safest place is the least conspicuous place. The training was ground built right next to the Lord Mayor's residence, so there must be more to it than meets the eye. With such a large training ground, there might be very important things hidden within. We should search around that area first. Alright. Then it's decided. Grab your weapons and get ready to set out. Let's go. Okay. Yes, sir. To deal with the demon beasts here, I prepared some specially made poison arrows. Let's go. The group that went in earlier, are you sure that all the members are from noble families? Yes, Steward Yunhua. Very good. Capture the ones that look like they have the highest statuses. We'll ransom them to their families. What about the others? Kill them all. Understood. Wish roar. There are already 6, these giant gray-armed apes started following us a long way back. Once more of them have arrived, they'll most likely attack us. An opportunity. The ape was struck with an arrow while it was moving so quickly, huh? Who shot that arrow? It was Nie Li. Everyone, take out your crossbows. Nie Li. Ever since he appeared, Ziyun has been getting farther and farther away from me. How hard can it be to shoot a giant gray-armed ape? There's one up there. Such a big target. Humph. Xinyu made a move. Xinyu is probably trying to compete with Nie Li. How's that possible? I definitely aimed well. I won't settle for this. I'll hit it this time. What are you all laughing at? It's all your fault. Do you want the giant gray-armed apes to turn you into food? More and more apes are gathering. Get ready to shoot. It's all your fault. Damn, why is he staring at me like that? Whenever I see one of these sacred family traders, I get angry. It's too nimble. We can't hit it at all. Brother Nie Li. Sorry, but we're counting on you. Got it. That said, we've been shooting for a while now. Looks like they aren't going to wait anymore. Let's relocate. Let's pick off the giant apes as we move. Hurry. Yi Ziyun, follow the team. Be careful. I'll be fine. You have to be careful, too. That was a spirit-grade demon beast's roar. A spirit-grade demon beast. Can you tell what level it is? At least 5-star silver rank. It's close to gold rank. A 5-star silver rank, spirit-grade demon beast, and 20-some normal giant gray-armed apes. There's no way we can take them on. Empty. Come with me. They're bulky, so it'll be hard for them to move around in the forest. Make a formation. Empty. My crossbow arrows have purple mist grass poison on them. They were specifically designed for dealing with apes. As long as you hit them, they'll lose their mobility. So don't hold back. Attack. Is that so? Wonderful. Here I go. It was just scoping us out earlier. It'll probably come on its own soon. Something's wrong. In my previous life, I never heard Ziyun mention encountering such a strong spirit-grade demon beast. Lead him towards the forts. We can use those to deal with him. Stop, stupid monkey. A Chang. Bastard. Empty. This bastard. It seems to know something's up with our arrows. But don't panic, everyone. Wait. I think it's calling for its companions. This isn't good. Our current goal is too obvious, so we'd be better off splitting up. Separate into 6 groups and gather at the forts. Go! Moving separately. He's chasing us. I'll take care of him, so hurry and get out of here. But, Nie Li. Stop dawdling. I have a way to deal with him. Go! Okay. Nie Li. Remember to come back and meet up with us. Ah. I will. Ha! His hand is stuck. Raging flames blade. It hit. Ha! Bastard! Take this. Spirit grade demon beasts are demon beasts that have already formed demon spirits within their heads. They often have wisdom not inferior to those of human children, and they are much stronger than normal demon beasts of the same rank. Above spirit grade demon beasts are monarch grade demon beasts. Such demon beasts have demon spirits that have already taken shape, and they can morph their bodies into humanoid forms. Demon spirits are analogous to a demon spirit medium's soul sea, and they need to be protected with soul forces. Bronze rank demon beasts can also form demon spirits, and they cost a lot of money. Their demon spirits are also their weakness. Stops. I attacked its demon spirit when it wasn't paying attention. A demon beast of this level should only take a moment to regain consciousness, so I need to run. It's so fast. I have to think of a way to lose it. He's completely focused on me. To think I'd see a day where I'd be troubled so much by just a silver rank demon beast. Fortunately, my sense of danger is still as sharp as it was in my previous life. It saved me numerous times. But why is this sense getting stronger and stronger? This isn't looking good. At this rate, my stamina won't be able to keep up. Ha! Isn't that? There was a demon beast's roar coming from around here. That group of people must be, nearby, the Dark Guild? Why are they here? Grab him. Perfect timing. I have a present for you. A smoke scroll prepared for a quick escape. Whoa! What kind of scroll is that? Looks left. Roar. Looks right. This is bad. Let's deal with this guy first. He. That big guy is my present to you all. Damn kid. Hurry and get rid of this giant ape. That kid has to be one of those nobles, so the others are definitely nearby. Bye. Empty. Why are you here? Didn't I tell you to go ahead without me? I heard a lot of noise coming from this area, so I was afraid you'd run into trouble, so I've been keeping close this whole time, wanting to help you. Ziyun, you're still the same as before. But I'm not the same weakling that I was in my previous life. People from the Dark Guild are battling with the giant ape, and they might come after us at any moment. Let's go. Oh. This is my first time holding a boy's hand. It's already dark, but there's still no sign of Nie Li. Nie Li stayed back there to protect me. Nie Li, I really hope you're okay. I can't sense any demon beast auras, so why do I feel like I'm in danger? It's getting dark, so let's camp here. Wait, there seems to be something there. I think it's some sort of building. Let's go take a look. Be careful. I think there used to be a sculpture here. There's a stele here. What does it say? This is the Sacred Empire's language. Those who obey me must be honored. Those who defy me must perish. What arrogance! Ha! Nie Li, how did you learn the language of the Sacred Empire? How did I learn it? You're not willing to say, are you? Let's look at the ruins over here. Ziyun. Hold on tight. Whoa! You're too heavy. What did you say? Oh. Nothing. Grab on. Frost spider silk. Nie Li, where are we? I don't know either. looks like climbing up would be impossible. Fortunately, the spider silk is long enough, so we can continue to descend. Too close. Stop moving around. I'm going down first. Don't panic. Watch out. Nie Li. If you touch me like that again, I'll never forgive you. I'll take you down with me. Alright. I won't. Let's go down slowly. So deep. You're so pretty, hee hee. Let's hurry and find the way out. Otherwise, we'll be stuck in here forever. Alright. It seems we fell into an underground palace. There are a lot of passages on this side, too. Resting place of the Void's heroic spirit. This is the tomb of the Sacred Empire's Void Emperor. Yes. The Void Emperor was the Sacred Empire's most mysterious emperor. He left the Sacred Empire when he was middle-aged, and legend has it that he had already reached an astonishing level of cultivation and obtained an immortal body. To think that he was buried in Orchid City. And Void Emperor? Cultivating an immortal body is actually possible? Of course not. It's just a legend. Even if someone cultivated past the legend rank, they could still only live for 200 or 300 years. Because nobody can escape the heavenly path cycle. What's the realm above legend rank? You'll know in the future. I think this is a maze. There might be some traps and stuff like that, so be careful. You can only step where I've stepped. Okay. Why does Nie Li know everything? But there are so many passages here. Which one should we pick? Very simple. We go north. According to the Void Emperor's birth chart, his tomb must face south, with its back to the north. Therefore, this must be the northernmost point. Why? Why does his tomb have to be built facing south with its back to the north? It's what the birth chart book from the Sacred Empire's era had written in it. Every birth chart detailed things that would be positive or negative, including the makeup of tombs, residences, and the like. The people of the Sacred Empire strongly believed in such things. The birth chart book from the Sacred Empire's era, how many books has Nie Li read? Then which way is north? We're underground right now, so how can we tell which way is which? The hallowed ancestor mountains go from north to south. By looking at the stone's texture, it's very easy to tell. This way. Yiziyun as the little princess of the Lord Mayors reside and the grand editor of Spirit Ohad Classical she was a small point of pride for her. But she couldn't help but feel a little frustrated when she compared herself to Niell. Stop. A trap of this complexity is no trouble at all. Alright, we can go now. You're a group of useless trash. 6 injured. But we still let the giant gray-armed ape escape. That demon spirit is worth hundreds of thousands of spirit coins. And the worst thing? The little kid who lured the demon beast to us. Whatever. The noble children are worth much more than one silver-ranked giant gray-armed ape. Get to searching. Don't come back until you've caught him. Understood. Wait. There's light that way, so someone must be there. Go. Why did you capture me? Who are you? Young lord. Surely you've heard of the Dark Guild before, right? We kidnap young nobles like you. Should I keep you alive and ransom you for money? Or should I just kill you? Don't. Don't kill me. I'm from the sacred family. My family can give you a lot of money. The sacred family. TCH. I thought I could earn a bunch of money from him, but he's with the vice guild leader. What bad luck. Have one person keep an eye on him. The rest of you, keep searching. Yes. Phew. Looks like the Dark Guild is also afraid of the sacred family. Humph. Without knowing for just how long they'd walked, Nie Li and Yiziyun finally arrived at the exit. Why? What happened? This underground palace must have been used as an emergency shelter by the people here. They put the old, the weak, the women, and the children here, most likely planning to let them out after the war was over. However, Orchid City fell. So they were trapped here and starved to death. The old, the weak, the women, and the children of Radiant City, in my previous life, did they get sent into the emergency shelter and end up like this as well? They did, didn't they? I definitely won't let something like that happen again. How about we leave now? No, we can't leave. And we have to bring all these treasures out with us. The treasures here can strengthen our abilities. With them, we can protect Radiant City. Otherwise, Radiant City will end up the same way as Orchid City. Yes. We have to do everything we can to strengthen ourselves. Although it's disrespectful, for the sake of Radiant City and for the lives of others, we have no choice but to apologize. There's bronze armor here. There are also some pills, but they probably can't be used anymore, oh my. This is a spirit stone. Praying, spirit stones are too important to our cultivation, so we have to take it. My sincerest apologies. Please rest in peace. There are over 10 bronze-ranked weapons or pieces of armor, and there's a good amount of spirit crystal materials. There's even a silver-ranked dagger. This is a good haul. That stone coffin. What spell is this? I feel like I've seen it before. Standing next to the stone coffin is like standing atop a turbulent sea. Nie Li, what is this? Nears. Ah. What's wrong? When I get close, I get a splitting headache. Someone powerful must have put a barrier around the stone coffin, so Yi Ziyun is unable to get closer. No wonder none of the deceased are up here. But why doesn't it work on me? Stay away from the stone coffin and watch from over there. Leave the rest to me. Okay. The surface is emitting soul force, too. Did someone powerful leave it behind? It feels like something is reacting, deep in my soul sea, and my soul force is surging by itself. What exactly is this stone coffin? Nie Li. What's wrong? Both my body and my soul sea were hit hard. If even the white glow at the edges has that kind of strength, then Nie Li, at the center. So thirsty. It feels like all the moisture in my body is evaporating. My soul sea took a hit. If I lose consciousness now, it'll be the end for me. Whatever it is that's inside my soul sea is absorbing this white light. What exactly is it? Ah. But my soul sea is also expanding, more and more. Whatever. Since I can absorb this white light, then so be it. After absorbing the white light, Nie Li's soul ese more pondade semi wild soul force practically cleansed him from the inside out. This, Where's the body? There aren't rub even crumbs. This is. There's no mistake. This is a missing page from the Spacetime Demon Spirit book. In my previous life, I relied on the book to gain immense power. But the Spacetime Demon Spirit book was missing the last 8 pages. I was never able to decipher a single sentence of the book, nor was I able to find the 8 missing pages. Being reborn again, as well as that extra thing in my soul sea are most likely related to the Spacetime Demon Spirit book. Will there be any other changes, now that I've found a missing page? Ah! But I don't have the Spacetime Demon Spirit book anymore. In my previous life, I reached the edge of the endless desert and entered a palace before I received the Spacetime Demon Spirit book. I wonder if it'll be the same in this life. Phew, my soul sea is starting to billow, and the missing page can nurture my soul force as well. An arcane gem. This is a rare treasure. This necklace can triple the speed of one's cultivation. Hee, I'll gift this one to Ziyun. But what's the deal with this stone coffin? Why is a missing page of the Spacetime Demon Spirit book here? Where's the Void Emperor's corpse? There's so much mystery. Ziyun, did you find anything? Ziyun? Ah. Ziyun. Thank goodness. She only fainted. Did the white light cause these burns? That means Ziyun was attacked by the stone coffin because she tried to save me. I'm afraid her soul sea might have been damaged as well. I have to treat her wounds first. Fortunately, I prepared many different kinds of medicine. My apologies, Ziyun, I have to treat the wounds on your body, so I have no choice but to commit this sin. Her clothes are in tatters. Alright. Now the wounds have been dealt with. I have to hurry and cover her. That should do it. With the arcane gem and 9-cycle ice phoenix, her internal injury should recover quickly, too. I managed to get a missing page, so I should cultivate now. Deep in my soul sea, there seems to be some white light that I didn't absorb earlier. However, my soul force should be above 150 now. If I have the time to reach the edge of the endless desert again, I have to get my hands on the Spacetime Demon Spirit book. Nie Li. It seems he treated my wounds already? Wait, why am I naked? What happened while I was unconscious? HM? You're awake? Turn around. I have to put my clothes on. Oh. Hee, it's not like I haven't already seen. What did you say? Nie Li somehow knew that I have a butterfly birthmark on my body, so he must have peeped while I was showering one day. Despicable. I'm done. Let's go. HM? What is this? An arcane gem. It's a present from me. It can nourish your soul force at any time. While you wear it, your cultivation speed can more than triple. Something so precious, HM? I can't accept it. Take it back. Don't take it off. I already have something better. So just take it. Then I'll hold on to it for now. But when you want it again, you can take it back anytime. Okay. Now then, let's find the way out. Alright. Nie Li, why are you so good to me? Ha ha. Because I like you. Like, Nie Li, we're still young. Who knows what will happen in the future? You might like someone else in a few years. Radiant City is always threatened by monsters, so we should put our studies first. Only through cultivation can we leap forward on the path of martial ability. When you become a gold-ranked demon spirit medium, I'll consider it. Treating me like a child, let's tease her a little. Are you serious? That's awesome. You see, if I work a little harder, I can reach gold rank next year. You can't break your promise, okay? Next year? That's way too fast. No. What I meant is that we should study hard. Is Miss Ziyun going to go back on a promise? Man, I knew it. Those from more powerful families never keep their word. Whatever. Just forget it. Who said that? Promises must be kept. If you can reach gold rank, I'll stick to my word. You said it. Nie Li and Yi Ziyun meandered within the maze-like palace for 2 days, but they still weren't able to find the way out. Who in the world was this Void Emperor? He was able to build such a massive underground labyrinth in a foreign place. He had such a powerful stone coffin, too, though his remains weren't in it. We haven't managed to get our hands on any treasure, but we've already lost 8 people, in particular, Yi Ziyun, the Lord Mayor's daughter. I won't be able to shoulder the responsibility if anything happens to her. Why isn't Nie Li back yet? There's no need to look anymore. That short-lived devil probably died long ago. Shut up. It's just the truth. His body has probably been swallowed by that spirit-grade demon beast already. The soul force that I gained through several years of training, Nie Li caused it to disappear. He deserves to be killed by a giant gray-armed ape. Piss off. I shouldn't have let her go with Nie Li at all. If I had arranged for a couple of silver rank warriors to follow her, she wouldn't have disappeared like this. We can't just wait here. We'll dig around next to the training ground and come back later to look for them. Leave 2 people here to keep watch. The rest of you, come with me to the training ground. Yes, sir. I'll stay and wait for them. This is it. According to Nie Li's prediction, the treasures of ancient Orchid City are very likely to be here. Let's start digging. Yes, sir. Nie Li, where exactly is the exit? I feel like we've been walking for a really long time. There is no exit. If there was an exit, those people wouldn't have died in the main hall. No exit? Doesn't that mean we're trapped here? Not necessarily. The people in the main hall came from the outside, which means that there has to be another entrance. We can only hope that Chen Linjian and the others can dig it out for us. I'm guessing the exit will be where the strange training ground is. They'll definitely find the right spot. How are you so certain that they'll be able to find us? Listen. It started. This way. Let's go. Yi Ziyun was surprised by Nie Li's seeming omniscience. In the future, would she really become partners with Nie Li? Just like he said? I wasn't expecting there to be a switch here. Hurry! Let's head in. This place should be right under the training ground. Just as I thought, Orchid City's treasures were hidden here. Ziyun, pick out a few things for yourself. Okay. Of course, don't take too much, or Chen Lingjian will object. What about you, Nie Li? As for what I want, there's only one item. Shadow demons are a very rare and mysterious kind of demon beast. Although they don't have very much combat strength, they have all kinds of incredible abilities. If one merges with a shadow demon, it'll prove useful even in the later stages of cultivation. However, they nearly went extinct during the Blizzard Empire. By that point only 7 shadow demons were left, and they were made into spirit lamps. In the days that passed, the spirit lamps were scattered throughout the world because of thieves. And this is one of those lamps. I got it. The Heavenly Path technique allows me to merge with 7 demon spirits. I don't want to merge with a trash spirit, one that you could easily find. But my soul sea is still too small, and it can't merge with demon spirits that are too high in level. A shadow demon is the perfect fit for me right now. In my past life, Shinyu took it and sold it. It was an absolute travesty. I'm done. How about you? I picked out a couple things. Look. Crystal cores from black gold spirits, and a bone fragment from a blizzard giant, a legend-ranked demon beast. You have good taste. Oh, there are steps over there that lead up. But it's been blocked. Maybe this is the exit. The exit, boss. We've managed to dig through. There's a tunnel here. This must be it. Let's go down. It seems they dug through, but there might be falling rocks. For now, let's wait for them here. We fell such a long way. Won't they? No. We walked a long way, and I don't think we're far from the surface. Are you trying to fall to your death? Ha. I'm first. You too? Young Master Chen. You guys actually came. I'm so happy. Phew, miss, I finally found you. Why are you guys underground? Well, 2 days ago, I escaped from the giant gray-armed ape, and then, look, boss. We found it. Whoa. There's so much treasure. How much money is this all worth? Nie Li, as per our agreement, you can have the first pick. I've already taken it. Everything else is yours. I've already taken what I want as well. I don't want any of the rest. Alright. Take it all. Use spatial rings and work fast. Young Master Chen, are you really okay with this? They were down here for so long, and they must have taken the most valuable objects. That's why they don't care for the things that are still left. What do you mean? We have to make them give up what they took before they can leave. They got here before we did. Even if they emptied the place out, there'd be nothing we could say. What's more, they left so much for us. Their comics already being very benevolent. Young Master Chen. I can guarantee that all the things they took are absolutely priceless treasures. You'll definitely regret this. I can guarantee that all the things they took are absolutely priceless treasures. Young Master Chen. Piss off. You think I don't know what you're thinking? You and Nie Li are at odds. You want to use me as a weapon? Not a chance. Poof. Even young Master Chen is defending him, Nie Li. You bastard. Brother. If not for you, there's no way I'd be getting all these good things. I, Chen Linjian, owe you a favor. If you run into any trouble in the future, just let me know. Sounds good to me. Chen Linjian only thanked me and he didn't ask what I took. It's no wonder that such an upstanding young man became one of the most remarkable members of his generation in the three pinnacle families. Oh, right. Young Master Chen, we should leave quickly after we pack everything up. Ah, why's that? We've packed everything, boss. I only managed to escape from the silver-rank demon beast because I encountered the Dark Guild. It seemed they were looking for us. No wonder I found the giant gray-armed ape injured, it means they fought it, right? The Dark Guild, are we their target? Then in the other areas underground. I've already taken a look deeper in. There's not much inside, though there are a good amount of traps and switches. Let's go. Yes, sir. Nie Li. You're back. I'm so happy. Thank you for putting your life on the line to save me. Otherwise, I'd be buried in the giant gray-armed ape's stomach. Put my life on the line to save you? Let go of me. The exploration of the Orchid City ruins finally ended, with 1 dead and 5 missing. Under the threat of the Dark Guild, the team returned to Radiance City. Do you know about the auction that the Divine Family held a couple days ago? Auction? The one where a ton of items were auctioned off at sky-high prices? I heard those treasures were the ones that Chen Linjian discovered in Orchid City. The Orchid City ruins? No wonder so many teams were willing to risk going there. So, should we gather some people and go take a look as well? Of course. Let's go. Hee, my gains were unexpectedly abundant. But those from the Dark Guild already know what I look like. I still have to be careful and reach the silver rank as quickly as possible. Wah! If you'd taken me, I could have gotten 10 million, too. All the people who went were above bronze rank except for me, Yi Ziyun, and Xinyu. They all had actual combat experience, but we still lost 6 people. And Xinyu was one of them. If you'd come along, you might have. Xinyu, I saw him yesterday. Ha? He's back? He didn't meet up with our team. Ah, maybe he walked back on his own. Yeah, that's possible. Wait, no. How is that possible? Xinyu is only 1-star bronze rank, so how could he have gotten back on his own? He probably met up with some companions on the road. Oh? Companions? Companions, Xinyu, the Dark Guild, the Sacred Family, so that's how it is. What's up? What did you figure out? Nothing much, I just have a few guesses. And what are your guesses? I'm not telling you. Ah. 3 days later, Nie Li finally broke through to the 2-star bronze rank. Did you know? Miss Huyen Lanrua goes to the junior warrior class every day to look for Nie Li. Oh? I heard Huyen Lanrua publicly announced that she wants to pursue Nie Li, but Xiao Ninger became unhappy, and they almost fought each other. Did you hear? Miss Huyen Lanrua and Miss Xiao Ninger are competing over the same man, and they even started fighting. It was an absolute asterisk show. At the same time, news, rumors, swept wildly through the school. Nie Li, you've been hopping the wall to get in and out of school. If the disciplinary team finds out, you'll be in big trouble. Don't you hop the wall with him? If I go through the front gate, I have to bump into that crazy Huyen girl, and I'm already 2-star bronze rank. Hopping the wall is a piece of cake. Anyways, hurry and tell us the truth. How did you get Miss Huyen to fall for you? Also, we've been bronze rank 2-star for a while now, I really didn't do anything. She's just weird, okay? Hey! You kids over there. Which class are you in? What are you doing? Ugh. Stop. Holy Orchid Academy Prodigies class. Ha ha. Shun Fei. I heard your fiancé almost got into a fight with Huyen Lanrua over a different guy. I also heard my sister, Ziyun, say that she doesn't actually like you. If that's the case, why force her, right? Just set her free. Lest you end up getting cuckolded one day. Humph. Nobody can take my woman away from me. If I can't have her, no one can. Humph. Xiao Ninger and my little sister are good friends. If you try to do something to her, you better pray I don't find out. Let's go. Humph. The Blizzard family thinks they're so great because they have a legendary demon spirit medium in their family. Radiant City will become the sacred families sooner or later. Actually, I kind of wanted the butterfly one. I already ate it. Nie Li. Who? Xiao Ninger. Good afternoon. Ninger. You've gotten prettier since the last time I saw you. Stop it with the jokes. As you asked, I took the surplus purple mist grass and sold it. This ring contains all the money. Is this still the goddess Ninger we knew? She's so docile towards Nie Li. Thanks. Goddess Ninger, who won the fight between you and Huyen Lanrua? What are you on about? I argued with her for a bit, that's all. Nie Li. Is it true you've fallen for her? Of course not. She's too annoying. Just ignore her. Oh. You've been cultivating too much lately. You're covered in sweat. We're about to go to the bathhouse. Goddess Ninger, come with us. I'm not going. Lu Piao's full of crap. Ignore him, too. Okay. Nie Li. Did you really just say that I'm full of crap in front of Goddess Ninger? It's not like I'm going to compete with you anyways, so why are you doing me dirty like this? Boss, that little devil, I know. Should we get rid of him? There's no need. It'd be too risky to kill someone within Radiance City. And when he saw me just now, he didn't react at all. He didn't recognize us. It's the same aura, those are the bastards I ran into at Orchid City. He probably recognized me as well. Ninger, who are those people that passed by us just now? Those people? They're from Starlight Restaurant. I believe Starlight Restaurant is one of the Sacred Family's businesses. Starfall Restaurant, Sacred Family. It's not safe in Radiant City, either. The various factions here are much more complicated than I originally thought. I wonder just how many more people the Dark Guild has hiding in the shadows. With how weak I am right now, I need more ways to guarantee my safety. I have to gain more support from sources I can trust. Come on, let's go that way. Where are we going? You'll see. We're here. In my previous life, during the final battle, the Alchemy Association fought until the bitter end. They're worthy of trust. The Alchemy Association? What is this place? The Alchemy Association is the second most powerful entity in Radiant City. Comics only the three top families are more powerful. That said, it's been in decline. Decline? Young people these days are more willing to spend time and effort on self-cultivation than they are on studying boring alchemy and medicine. As a result, the Alchemy Association has been unable to make ends meet. So what exactly are we here for? Ask Nie Li. Let's go in first. It really is deserted. I don't see any white robes, they're pretty much all elementary apprentices. At this point in time in my previous life, the Alchemy Association was controlled by 6 elders. The lowest ranking among them was an intermediate alchemy master, and there were 2 advanced alchemy masters. However, they didn't have a single alchemy grandmaster. I believe there was also someone called Director Yang who took care of miscellaneous affairs. Hello? Welcome to the Alchemy Association. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm here to take the alchemist qualification test. You can call me Xiaolan. We're thrilled that you're here for the alchemist qualification test. We alchemists are separated into 3 groups: apprentices, masters, and grandmasters. Every group is further separated into 3 different levels: elementary, intermediate, and advanced. You're here to take the elementary apprentice test, right? Are you adequately prepared? If you want to become an apprentice, you have to be familiar with more than 10 basic alchemy books, and I want to take the test for elementary alchemy master. It's not that you can't. But to become an elementary alchemy master, you have to be familiar with hundreds of books worth of research on various medicinal materials. Usually, elementary alchemy masters have to spend more than 10 years as apprentices first. If an alchemist doesn't understand or isn't familiar enough with the books I mentioned, lives could very well be put at stake. You need to be realistic. I get what you're saying. But knowledge doesn't only come with age, right? Alright. There's a one-time fee if you wish to participate in the elementary alchemy master test. You need to pay 200 spirit coins before you enter the testing area. Sure, no biggie. Take me to the testing area. Wait here for me. I'll come back after I pass. Okay. Let's have a lavish dinner after you pass. Nie Li. Good luck. Kids will be kids, I guess. It's not that easy to become an alchemy master. What a waste of 200 spirit coins, huh? Come with me. Elementary alchemy master testing area. This long corridor is the testing area for prospective elementary alchemy masters. Every examinee must enter a separate room to complete the first round of testing. After finishing the complicated alchemy knowledge assessment and after a couple of elementary alchemy masters have graded the assessment, if you pass, you can enter the next round of testing. Understood. Kid. What are you here for? The same thing you're here for. I'm here to participate in the elementary alchemy master exam. A little kid like you is going to take the exam to become an elementary alchemy master? You're in the wrong place, buddy. Oh? And who might you be, sir? Poof. I'm a member of the Chu alchemist family. I'm Chu Ning. So he's from the same family as Chu Yuan. With his haughty gaze, they really are cut from the same cloth. Alchemist family? You think your family is worthy of being called that? The Chu family has produced 3 advanced alchemy masters, 6 intermediate alchemy masters, and over 20 elementary alchemy masters. How are we not worthy? What's the use in talking about past glories all the time? What matters is the present. And at present, the Chu family only has 1 elementary alchemy master. Are you really worthy of being called an alchemist family? Poof. And so what? I, Chu Ning, will soon become the 2nd elementary alchemy master. A kid who still smells of his mother's milk should just hurry and piss off. This is a testing area, not a playground. We'll see after the exam. Poof. I've been on the alchemist's path for over 10 years. I've taken this test twice already, and I haven't managed to pass yet. He's just a kid. There's simply no way he can pass. Hello. Are you lost? This is the testing area for elementary alchemy masters. So I'm not lost, am I? Alright. Take a look. There are 360 pages of test papers. If you answer over 90% of the questions correctly, you can advance to the next round of the test. Pick 20 pages and finish them within 4 hours. 20 pages, Master, please pick the pages for me. You want me to pick? Are you trying to show us you won't cheat? Alright. Do these. These problems, too easy. Radiant City's alchemy is this far behind. What a dire situation, he's answering the questions so quickly. I thought he wouldn't be able to finish a single one. He's just a kid. He isn't writing random garbage, is he? I'm going to take a look. You described the 16 uses for spirit essence grass quite well. Not a single one is missing. The detailed process and cautions to take when refining essence condensation pills, the 26 steps are all there. Could it be, no, you chose these questions yourself? He finished another page. All correct. And look at his answer to this question, it's written more finely than the texts we learned the material from. He's a prodigy. Damn it. I thoroughly memorized the content that I didn't get right on the last 2 exams, but I didn't think things would be even harder this time. It's already been an hour, but I've only completed 3 pages. I have a cheat sheet in my ring. Can I maybe? Looks up. Ugh, I can only hope that I know the answers to all the remaining questions. 2 hours into the test. Masters, how are my answers to these 20 pages? He's a prodigy. He can revive our alchemy association. Indeed. What are they muttering about? Did I answer too thoroughly for them to understand? And so they think I did not answer correctly? What family are you from, young master? My name is Hu Yen Ming, and his name is Mu Yang. We're both elementary alchemy masters. Esteemed masters, please just call me by my name. I am Nie Li, I'm from the Heavenly Mark family. Esteemed masters. You're so young and talented, and yet you're not arrogant or conceited. Congratulations. Your answers were all outstanding. Could we discuss the practical aspects of alchemy with you? Of course. Nie Li. You're unbelievable. Wait here for a bit. We'll give your answers to the president, and we'll try to usher you straight into the Alchemy Association. Thank you in advance, esteemed masters. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Let's hurry to the president. 4 hours into the elementary alchemy master exam. Everyone else is sighing loudly. Looks like he's the only one who had a good exam. The barrier to becoming an alchemy master is so high. President. Please take a look at this exam. Bothering me while I'm in the middle of alchemy, again, the answers are all correct. Isn't this to be expected? So let the student participate in the second round of exams. But what if the student is a 13 or 14-year-old child? What? A child? Yes, President. Humph. Are you working together to try and fool me? How could a 13 or 14-year-old child have read all the alchemy texts necessary for this exam? We wouldn't dare deceive you. Take the student to the council hall. Then, notify Director Yang. Don't mention this to anyone else, not even the other elders. Understand? Hey, buddy. How many did you get right? I'm not too sure, because those problems weren't challenging at all, they didn't leave any impression on me. Humph. Bold words. If a little twerp like you answered any more than 10% correctly, I'll strip naked and run 2 laps around Radiant City. Bold words. If a little twerp like you answered any more than 10% correctly, I'll strip naked and run 2 laps around Radiant City. HM? You'd better get started, then. You little bastard. A white uniform. It's an alchemy master. Come with me, Nie Li, you've already passed the first round of the exam. Him? Alright, let's go. He passed. He's still a kid. How's that possible? Not only did he pass the exam, that alchemy master greeted him with a smile. I must be dreaming. No wonder he acted like that. Turns out he's a prodigy. Yeah, he really is a prodigy. Meanwhile, I'm already over 50, but I still can't pass the first round. What a shame. Where's Chuning? Did he leave to go strip? As expected of someone with his family background. He swiftly makes good on his word. Nie Li, the president and Director Yang will be here shortly. Please wait here. All right. A round table, is this room for meetings? Ah. You could say that, yes. But it's not just a meeting room. Look at this wall. This wall is where the alchemy masters exchange knowledge. Alchemy masters write questions they have and post them on this wall, seeking answers from the other alchemy masters. Sometimes, the president and elders will come and help solve problems as well. If someone knows the answer, they can write it on the paper as for everyone to read and discuss. Alchemy masters are able to improve their skills together through this method. But there are a lot of questions that haven't been answered yet. Oh, it's not enough to just pass the exam. If I wish to borrow the power of the Alchemy Association, I have to show enough ability to gain the president's respect. This wall is perfect for that purpose. Looks like Nie Li has a truly incredible interest in alchemy. Ha! Wait. What's wrong? Are you going to solve these problems? Yeah. Am I not allowed to? You can try, but these problems are about the practical processes of alchemy. So without experimenting. Answering an alchemy problem so casually, without performing any experiments, unfortunately, he's only going to get laughed at. He is a child, after all. Let me see, according to elixir theory, Great Snow Grass, 9 Immortals Grass, and Dragon Gall Grass can make a powerful antidote when mixed together, but what ratio should these herbs be mixed in? Nobody has solved that problem yet. His answer is, no matter what the ratio is, there's no way it can succeed. There's no way it can succeed? But if you switch out Dragon Gall Grass for Dragon Flower Grass, by refining Great Snow Grass, 9 Immortals Grass, and Dragony Flower Grass at a ratio of 3:1:2. It can be done. Dragon Gall Grass, Dragon Flower Grass. Miraculous. Dragon Flower Grass and Dragon Gall Grass have similar properties, but the medicinal effects of Dragon Flower Grass are milder. If we use Nie Li's ratios, the formula may actually succeed. Wow, he's written so many pages already. Nie Li can't reach the ones at the top. Miraculous. Every question has been answered so spectacularly. Although there's no way to determine whether they're right or wrong right now, if we can prove these answers through our tests, it would all be great academic breakthroughs. Many of these problems, even the president couldn't solve them. Could it be that he's at an even higher level than President Gu Yan? Nie Li is an alchemy grandmaster? Is the Alchemy Association on the verge of ushering in a new era? These problems aren't hard. Did he really just say that? These are problems that have stayed unsolved for decades. Hello? President Gu Yan. Director Yang. Ha ha ha. Not bad, kid. You answered these questions excellently. Ah. The president is here. Demon beasts have been running rampant in recent years, and people have been focusing more on cultivation. The Alchemy Association is no longer as grand as it once was. Without proper understanding of alchemy, even those who practice cultivation will ultimately meet their demise. I never would have thought that we'd meet a prodigy like you. It makes me rejoice. It seems to me that you have far surpassed the level of an elementary alchemy master. Boss, calm down a bit. So, Nie Li. You know our names? Of course. Anyone who studies alchemy knows the names of President Gu Yan and Director Yang Xin. I actually sent you a letter not long ago, Director Yang. A love letter? Ah, of course not. I'm still young. On the uses of purple mist grass in alchemy is what I sent you. You wrote that essay? Not even I could confidently say that I have the capacity to research a single herb's uses so thoroughly, no. I definitely don't have the capacity. Nie Li, how old are you this year? I'm 13 years old, President Gu Yan. 13 years old, what kind of studying did you do? To have already made such incredible strides upon the path of alchemy? To think that such an ordinary herb could actually have over 60 other effects. It's simply, no, how could I have such a high level of understanding? That essay was written by my master. He was also the one who wanted me to take the elementary alchemy master exam. I'll lie to them for now. Otherwise, they might start overthinking things. Oh? Master? That makes sense. He's only a child. How could he have reached such heights on his own? He must have someone famous instructing him. That someone might even be an alchemy grandmaster. May I ask who your master is? We should like to meet him. My apologies. My master doesn't like being bothered. Because I don't actually have a master, haha. I can't glean any information from his expression. Isn't this child a little too composed? Ah. If your master isn't willing to reveal himself, I won't pursue this matter further. I hope there'll be an opportunity to meet him in the future, although I don't know how strong Nie Li's alchemy skills are. I know that he's already surpassed me in sheer knowledge. Immediately promoting him to an advanced alchemy scholar is within reason. It would be a gesture of goodwill towards his master, too. Director Yang, fetch a set of advanced alchemy master robes and documents for him. Right away. Wow. A 13-year-old advanced alchemy master. In addition to becoming an alchemy master, I would also like to discuss a collaboration with you, President Guyen. Collaboration? It must be what his master wants. Ha! Please go ahead, child. I have 5 pill formulas with me. They're for the soul cultivating pill, soul condensing pill, soul tempering pill, flaming body tempering pill, and the 9 cycles pill. Did you just say, the soul cultivating pill, soul condensing pill, soul tempering pill, and the flaming body tempering pill and 9 cycles pill? That's right. Compared to Radiant City's soul gathering pills and spirit cultivating pills, the soul cultivating pill, soul condensing pill, and soul tempering pill, from the time of the Empire, are over 100 times stronger. And the flaming body tempering pill that can turn one's physical body to that of a legendary warrior, and the 9 cycles pill that can save one's life after a fatal wound. Of course I know of these pills, but does your master really have the formulas? These formulas have long been lost to time. Of course. My master has traveled through the entire divine continent and he's well learned. He only recently settled in Radiant City. But he doesn't wish to reveal himself, son. His representatives. Oh, right. For these 5 pills, the soul cultivating pill can be refined by an intermediate alchemy apprentice and above, the soul condensing pill by an advanced alchemy apprentice and above, and the soul tempering pill and flaming body tempering pill by elementary alchemy masters and above. As for the 9 cycles pill, one must be at least an advanced alchemy master to refine it. Only recently settled in Radiant City? Are there other humans besides us? But if such an alchemy grandmaster can be swayed to stay in Radiant City, he would be a huge boon to the city. Master originally wanted to donate these formulas to the Alchemy Association. Ah. But what? Lord Yemo is getting older, and there has yet to be another legend-ranked demon spirit medium. Radiant City always lives under the threat of demon beasts, and with the 3 legend-ranked blizzard demon beasts that lay dormant in the hallowed ancestor mountains, if we could have these 5 types of pills, the power of us humans can grow exponentially. Radiant City's situation would completely change. Master wants to keep studying on the path of alchemy. But that requires a lot of resources, and a large amount of money must be spent. So these formulas cannot be given to the Alchemy Association for nothing in exchange. Master would like to take 30% of the revenue that the Alchemy Association makes from these pills. Do you have any objections, President Guyen? Don't worry. According to these calculations, the higher the profit, the greater the Alchemy Association's overall share. The profit for an ordinary soul-gathering pill is already very high. So the profit for this sort of extraordinary, long-lost pill? No, that's not what I mean. Your master's request is well within reason. Even if your master wanted 50%, we would gladly agree. There's no need to be so polite. My master said that 30% is enough. If you're willing to, President, you can use some of that money on teaching the civilian children who want to learn alchemy. Your master is truly virtuous. Don't worry, just leave it all to us. Funding the learning of alchemy can expand the Alchemy Association's sphere of influence as well. As for the selling process itself, your master can send someone to supervise us. If he finds anything he's not satisfied with, we'll immediately fix it. There's no need. We'll leave it completely in you and Director Yang's hands. We have faith that you aren't short-sighted. Absolutely. Business that an alchemy grandmaster has given us, of course we'd conduct it with full integrity. He must have other formulas in his possession, too. These are the formulas and refining instructions for the 5 different pills. Please take a look, President Guyen. Alright. These ingredients. The formulas call for such ordinary herbs. It's just like the situation with the purple mist grass. Looks like we'll need to hurry and gather as much of these ingredients as possible. After I harness the power of these pills, Elder Hu Shua and the others will never be able to threaten my position as president again. A short while later, Director Yang's back. If there's anything you need in the future, Nie Li, you may go to Director Yang. She'll definitely take good care of everything. Alright, Nie Li, this robe. Might be a little big for you, though it's already the smallest. When the new robe is finished, I'll deliver it to you. Where do you live? I currently attend the Holy Orchid Academy, and I'm in the junior warrior class. In the future, you can come find me at school. Junior warrior class? Isn't that a huge waste of your talent? Nie Li. If you want to join the prodigies class, I can go talk to the headmaster myself. Thank you for your concern, Director Yang, but there's no need. If there's nothing else, I'll be taking my leave. My friends are still waiting for me. We'll meet again when the opportunity arises. This robe does seem a bit large, alright? Director Yang, escort him on his way out. Yes, sir. It's like I'm dreaming. The Alchemy Association, no, Radiant City itself, is about to usher in a new era. Hu Yuan. I will prepare to practice my alchemy in seclusion, and Director Yang will collect ingredients, help me summon all our alchemists who are intermediate alchemy masters and above. By the way, you guys totally forgot about me just now, didn't you? The author forgot. Oh. The Alchemy Association's large-scale operation began. The soul cultivating pill and soul condensing pill were the first to be put on the market, and on the first day, 600 million spirit coins were made. The next 3 high-quality pills provided enough incentive for even the Lord Mayor and Lord Yimo to pay the Alchemy Association a visit. As the president foretold, a new gale started to blow across Radiant City. The Alchemy Association's financial status and influence reached new heights, and then, a month later, Junior Warrior class finals are just around the corner. Boss Shen Yu. That's a soul condensing pill. You managed to get your hands on something like that? If you take it, you might even become 2-star bronze rank. Poof. Nie Li's group is always hiding in the library, and they don't even dare to come to class. They won't even be able to reach 1-star bronze. They should get ready to drop out. Ha ha. Obviously. But he was even able to beat Chu Yuan, a 3-star bronze rank. Is it really possible that Nie Li could increase his soul force from 5 points to 100? Within just 2 months? Humph. Even if Nie Li manages to stay in this class, it doesn't matter. Because of what happened regarding the red flame burst inscription, my family has started suppressing the Heavenly Mark family on all fronts. Now, the Alchemy Association is selling soul cultivating pills, soul condensing pills, and even soul tempering pills. Your Heavenly Mark family definitely can't afford such pills. With no pills, no money, and with your talent? Ha ha. This is your cut from this batch of pills, as well as the soul tempering pills and flaming body tempering pills. Thank you. I'll be taking my leave, then. Auntie, you're so pretty. Call me Auntie again and I'll kill you. Watch your words, Lu Piao. WW, do you know who this Auntie is? You watch your words, too. After the finals, the first years would be placed in different classes depending on their grades, and the gap between students of the same year would slowly widen. Every student was cultivating and praying diligently before the exam. It's just an exam. Is there a need for this much ruckus so early in the morning? It's just an exam. It's just an exam. You're actually the most panicked one, aren't you? Ha ha. Let's go. I wonder how many first years will qualify for the prodigies class this time. I'm excited. Although, Xin Xiu and that student's bet is even more exciting. Wow, there's so many people. Many seniors have also come in to join in on the fun. Over here. Nie Li. So this is where you were. Hi, guys. Ah. Ziyun, Ninger. This guy, not just one, but 2. How infuriating. You guys chat. I have to go over there. Oh, right. Nie Li what's up? I heard my family say that the Heavenly Mark family's businesses are suffering because the sacred family is suppressing them. They're just suppressing our business, right? They're not doing anything else? So it's just a matter of money. Then it's not a problem. Does Nie Li have a solution? A way to counter the sacred family? Shun, TCH. Nie Li? Shin, Fei. Right. I can achieve soul transformation now, so there's no need for me to save face for the sacred family. It's just that, by being with Nie Li, I can't bring any more trouble to Nie Li. Ninger, where are you going? Let go of me. They'll cause you trouble. It's okay. They're already constantly causing me trouble. Isn't that right? Let go. How did he dodge? You're Nie Li? I have to make Shin Fei and the others focus on me so that they don't target Ninger instead. That's right. And who are you? Nie Li? Remember this well. My name is Shin Fei. I'm Ninger's fiancé. Release her. Fiancé? And who acknowledges that? Ninger. Is he your fiancé? See? You aren't. So what the heck are you? A toad who wants a bite of the swan's flesh? Wake up. Someone like you wants to marry my Ninger? Ha? I didn't even say anything yet. What am I? Hoof. Have her say it. Shin Fei isn't my fiancé. I've never acknowledged him. I know exactly what you're like as a person, Shin Fei. Some time ago, when some of the poor female students were insulted, did you think nobody would know if you got someone to take the fall for you? Very good, Xiao Ninger. Don't come to regret your own words. The weak-winged dragon family wants to challenge the sky, too? Oh no. What did I just say? The sacred family will definitely take revenge on my family. Kicking people around like that, how despicable. It's the sacred family again. They're so arrogant. No wonder I'd never seen Goddess Ninger and Shin Fei interact before. Now we know the reason. Nie Li's actually quite capable, isn't he? He already opposed the sacred family once in the past, and now he's saving Xiao Ninger from a terrible fate. Come at me if you've got the guts. What are you doing, threatening a girl? Steps forward. However you want to play this game, Nie Li, will rise up to meet you. This has nothing to do with Nie Li. It was all my own idea. Shin Fei, I would rather die than be with you. Ninger. Humph. That isn't up to you. Shin Fei. I'll apply to get into the sacred illusory land, and if I pass the test, even the sacred family won't be able to touch me. Sacred illusory land? Ha ha ha. Only the most outstanding prodigies, 15 years old or younger, are allowed to enter. You don't actually think your talents are that good, do you? Also, how many people have passed the sacred illusory land test throughout Radiant City's history? Including Lord Yimo, there have only been 3. You'd be better off thinking about qualifying for the test at all. Why do you talk so much? Of course Ninger will pass the sacred illusory land test. Piss off, and just wait and see. You know, brat, if we weren't in Radiant City, you'd already be long gone. Oh? And then? This guy is currently a library attendant. I can't do anything to him. Oh, right. Nie Li, if you think you'd be brave enough to attend the prodigy competition that my family holds, we'll invite the Heavenly Mark family this time around. Why don't we challenge each other? A fair fight, with no hard feelings no matter the outcome. Do you dare accept? Like that, huh? How despicable. Who would agree to that? He's clearly trying to screw over Nie Li. Shin Fei is already 17 years old. I'm pretty sure he's been silver rank for a while already. What do you think? HM? Are you scared? Nie Li, you shouldn't, don't worry. Ha ha. Shen Fei. Since you dared to challenge me, why wouldn't I dare to accept? He accepted the challenge. Alright. Don't go back on your word. The Sacred Family's Prodigy competition, I'll wait for you there. Let's go. HM? Just you wait. What are you looking at? After a long time, Yi Ziyun returned. Nie Li. I heard you accepted Shen Fei's challenge? Ziyun. You don't have to be so worried about me. Who said I'm worried? Shen Fei reached the silver rank a long time ago, and he's at least 2-star now. Are you sure? We'll see. You were willing to accept Shen Fei's challenge for Ninger's sake. It looks like you're sincere about Ninger. You have to treat her well. Or I'll never forgive you. Wait, no. Shen Fei is a disgusting guy, and I just couldn't stand to watch a kind-hearted girl like Ninger fall into his hands. That's why I came to save her. You aren't much better than he is. Ah. You don't have to explain to me. What do I care? Ziyun getting a little mad at me proves that she cares about me. Ha ha. Compared to my previous life, where I wandered endlessly, killing non-stop, this world is too perfect. What are you giggling about? Ha? I wasn't giggling. This guy, he's trying to seduce Lady Ziyun again. Holy Orchid Academy. Year-end exams. Students of the junior warrior class. Looks around. There he is, that troublesome rascal. It's almost time for our class to take the exam. Come with me, everyone. Mentor Shen Xiao. Do you remember our bet? If you apologize to me now, you can still back out. This rascal's trying to scare me. I, Shen Xiao, always keep my word. If you reach 1-star bronze rank, I will resign. Oh. Then you should get your resignation letter ready. No sooner than after the exam results are out, you rascal. I heard 2 people from the junior demon spirit medium class have reached 3-star bronze rank. So impressive. But of course, they've trained for more than a year longer than we have. Hey. I heard there's a warrior from the junior inscriptionist class who achieved 2-star bronze rank. Oh, look. The junior warrior class. Wow. What the hell is this? So ugly. The first step is the test of strength. And there's a weird middle-aged man who's wearing the school uniform. What is this? Ha! This is our newly developed machine for testing punching strength. It's a perfect combination of magic and machinery. The original method for testing strength, where they tested with rocks, was too rough, too unreliable, and prone to hurting the students. So we used fragments of the testing stone and installed it within this measuring instrument, using an X-grade bumper, converting the students' strength into numbers and directly displaying on the dial. Who wants to go first? I'll go first. Please start from where you're standing, and punch with all your strength. Every student has 3 tries to get the highest score they can. Shen Yu is one of the most talented students in our class. And he has lots of soul pills. There's no way he'll get a bad score. 120. Impressive. I thought Shen Yu mainly focused on his soul force. I had no idea he was this physically strong, too. He's already a bronze rank warrior. 130. 1-star bronze. 135. 1-star bronze. Not bad. Next, please proceed to test your soul force. I know. Oh. 115, you're already a bronze rank demon spirit medium. He trains so fast. He isn't a member of the sacred family for nothing. He'll be able to join the junior demon spirit medium class next school term. A student in the junior warrior class achieving 1-star bronze rank after a single term, that's not bad at all. Next. This guy. Me. I'll go. Let me go first. Rock, paper, scissors. I'm up. Damn it. What the heck was that game? It's Lu Piao. I haven't seen him in a really long time. Hasn't he been hanging around with Nie Li and friends? Then he probably hasn't even reached bronze rank. Dang. What a casual punch. Gah. Wow. 2-star bronze. 265. It must be broken. How can such a light punch be that strong? 200? Ha! What? How come even Nie Li's lackey is this strong now? Then won't Nie Li be? Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect this class to have such an impressive prodigy. Because of the Alchemy Association's new pills, almost all of today's results should at least be decent. To train their youngsters, the various families must have been willing to spend a lot of money. The second time. 325. Whoa. My strength drifted. Okay. My last try. Lu Piao, 3-star bronze, with a strength score of 370. When I was his age, I was only 1-star bronze rank. Lu Piao will definitely be able to join the prodigy class. Once he gets in, wow, he'll be able to receive specialized mentoring, and even a noble title. If only Lu Piao would have trained properly, he wouldn't only be 3-star bronze rank right now. Sigh. He didn't train properly? Then how strong would he be if he trained wholeheartedly? 3-star bronze. Soul force of 377. His soul force is also that powerful? This child is a true prodigy. Indeed, put him in the prodigy class. Who's next? Ha! It's my turn to show what I've got. I beat you at rock, paper, scissors. I'm going first. Wei Nan, he also hangs out with Nie Li and Du Zi. Wei Nanny strength, 290. 2-star bronze. Soul force of 289. 2-star bronze. Zhang Minji strength, 325. Soul force, 275. 2-star bronze. The classes that went before this one didn't have any particularly outstanding students. How is it that the junior warrior class, which has the youngest students, who's coming up next? Xu Shangjuan, you haven't taken the test yet. You go first, Du Zi. Seize this chance to show them what makes someone a real prodigy. I'll go. Wow. Du Zi. And I just managed to stand out. My spotlight is already about to be stolen. Aha! Andy Duze's first punch. Strength of 500. Bronze rank, 5-star. A 13-year-old 5-star bronze rank. Yes. I'm claiming him as my student. Wait, Vice Headmaster. Please leave him to me. I'm confident that I can teach him in the ways of a warrior better than anyone else. Ah? Do you think a prodigy like him only has enough talent to stay on the warrior's path? You have 2 more tries. Thank you, but I'll stop here. I've already used all my strength. Oh, I see. Sounds about right. Reaching silver rank after just the junior class would be insane. Aha! Don't break the machine. 300, 400. Ah! MHM. What are you MHMING for? How come it BB blew up? An elementary soul crystal can only contain up to 600 points of soul force. Once its limit is exceeded, it'll burst. Oh. Ah. Which is to say that his strength is 500. And his soul force exceeds 600? Teacher, I'll personally report this to the headmaster and Lord Yimo. Even I would struggle to teach a prodigy like this one here. We have to make sure he's well protected. Then, we'll find a suitable mentor for him. Headmaster. Should we switch to an intermediate soul crystal and test him again? No need. I'll have a number of powerful individuals test his soul force themselves. Understood. Du Zi, your exam is complete. Ah, it's over? Oh, right. Students, collect the shattered pieces of the elementary soul crystal. They can still be used. I don't think even Lord Yimo was this strong when he was a teenager. Du Ze might become the second legend-ranked demon spirit medium. Whoa! What's happening? These guys improved so quickly. What in the world did Nie Li do? Shu Shangjuan, strength of 330. 3-star bronze. Let's just measure his soul force with the smaller pieces of soul crystal, bruh. Wah! Zhao Chang. Junior Demon Spirit Medium Class. So many classes were tested, but only 15 people qualified to join ours. I wonder how the kids in the Junior Warrior class are doing. They're hopeless. Goodness. Holy crap. Impossible. What's going on? Sure Hua. A couple of students in the Junior Warrior class have had surprising results. Based on the talent in that class, 1-star bronze is the highest ranking any of them could get. No, it's actually much higher. Besides a 1-star bronze, there are also 3 2-stars bronze ranks, and one of the students is a 3-star bronze rank demon spirit medium. There was also a monster who blew up the soul crystal with just a single touch. It's crazy. The teachers didn't allow him to continue testing either. I wonder just how strong he is. Blew up? Was it those 2 girls over there? They were all boys. Why are you blushing? What happened this time? The soul crystal exploded again. Who are these people? There's not enough information. I should go stand in the front, never mind. Someone report to me. Who are you ordering around? Reporting, sir. Yi Ziyun from the junior class was the one who tested just now. It looks like Xiao Ninger is about to go next. Oh. Someone actually listened? I like them both, hee. What results will she get? Insane. So strong, Nie Li definitely helped her, too. Nie Li and Xiao Ninger are so close, why does he still cling to me, then? Nie Li likes Yi Ziyun, but I won't give up. I'll become strong, and he'll notice me one day. The goddess's radiance is blinding. This class produced such extraordinary results. Looks like Xinxiu is a teacher who can truly tap into her students' potential. What is there to consider, Vice Headmaster? I believe Nie Li should be expelled. I refuse to teach that class with him there. Is that really the case? Who else wants to test? Does anyone else want to test now? If not, we'll call you up in order. Wait. Let me. It's Nie Li. At the beginning of the year, he talked back to Ms. Xinxiu and even made a bet with her. I thought he was letting his emotions get the best of him, and I felt bad for him, but... The students who are friends with Nie Li all improved immensely. Some of them only have red soul seas, even. It's definitely not a coincidence. Oh. There's another student who wants to take the test before his peers? Will he be an even more exceptional prodigy? Just what stage has Nie Li's cultivation gotten to? Teacher, may I start? Yes. You can hit it 3 times. Nie Li's talent is the worst among us, and he chose the slowest way to cultivate. Nie Li's power should be around 200. Whoa! The result is 100. Bronze rank, 1 star. Second attempt. 100 strength, 1 star bronze. Third attempt. 100 strength, 1 star bronze. Phew. I'm so lucky. Just barely made it to 1 star bronze. Weird. A student's strength will always fluctuate between punches. Amazing, Nie Li. His strength must be over 100, but he controlled it well. To hit exactly 100 with every punch means he has incredible control. Oh. So that's how it is. Nie Li was right at the cutoff for 1 star bronze. Shinshio must be ready to explode with anger after seeing that. 1-star bronze is really quite good, but when compared to the students that tested before him, isn't this Nie Li? We should also take a look at how strong his soul force is. He might be able to surprise us. 70, 80. Soul force. 100 again. 1-star bronze. What's going on with this student? His strength and soul force are both exactly 100. Strength can be controlled, but the soul crystal can't be wrong. Whoa. Why is it exactly 100? If it was even a tiny bit worse, he wouldn't be 1-star bronze. Alright. Let's continue the exams. Place him in the prodigy class. Nurture him. Vice headmaster, that would be going against the rules. He's only 1-star bronze. What's that about rules? Is it not enough that I have a good impression of him? Since the headmaster isn't here, the vice headmaster is in charge. Alright. None of the remaining students have reached 1-star bronze. I'm a little disappointed. Vice Dean, it's already incredible that so many prodigies appeared in a junior warrior class. Look, they've already become the focus of the school. You're not wrong. Because of the earlier results, my expectations for the rest of their class were set too high. Let's take a look at the other classes. Vice Headmaster Yi Shang. I've prepared my resignation. From today on, I'll no longer be a teacher at the Holy Orchid Academy. Ms. Shinshio, what gave you the idea to resign? So many prodigies have appeared in your class. The school actually plans to reward you. The students of the junior warrior class need an excellent teacher like you. I've already made up my mind. Please humor me, Vice Headmaster. If that's the case, I won't keep you against your will. Go through the formalities after the exams are over. Right now, my soul force is 589. It's almost silver rank, and it's almost enough for me to become a true demon spirit medium. I'll just use the shadow demon on my own for now. I need to head to the auction to get demon spirits for everyone, too. A few days later. The admission letter to the prodigy class. In my past life, I stayed in the junior warrior class for a long time. Nie Li. Let me hang out with you, please give me your autograph. Teach us how to cultivate. Does everyone want to get close to me because the people around me improved at breakneck speed? There are quite a few students in this academy that are worthy of trust. For the sake of Radiant City, I should help them. Let's do it. Just like that, for the sake of getting stronger and taking on the Sacred Family and the Dark Guild in the future, Nie Li gathered 26 people. Red Jade? This is for you. I hope you can think of me when you look at it. Now then, I'll see you next semester. Since it's a token of her sincerity, I'll go ahead and put it on. Nie Li. You're so stupid. In Radiant City, Red Jade represents a girl's love. Ninger. What? Looks. Since Ninger likes you so much, why don't you accept her feelings? But the person I like is you. Ninger knows that, too. You, stop joking around. I'm not that easy to bully. Joking? I'm being totally serious. Ugh, you. You and your silver tongue. Tell me, what do you like about me? Where do I even begin? I can only say that some people are irreplaceable. I hope my husband is someone like my grandpa, a hero who has an all-encompassing strength. Someone who would protect Radiant City with his life. If you can reach legend rank as a demon spirit medium, I can consider you. Didn't we agree on gold rank? I was joking back then. You really don't understand girls. Anyways, that's that. Bye. Then why did you choose me in my past life? My past life, was that actually the past or the future? I'm gonna head back to the dorm and pack up before saying goodbye to my brothers. Goodbye. Peace. See you in a month. Heading off. I'm going home. Other than the two most luxurious city districts in Radiance City, there were 6 other affiliated districts around it. Nie Li's Heavenly Mark family was based in a ravine north of Radiance City. Only a few more hours, Little Li Rua? Do you know what the most high up thing in the world is? Nie Ming, 37, Nie Li's father, farmer. The sky. MHM. Then what's higher up than the sky? Stars. Don't you always say the stars above the sky? Stars don't count. What else, other than stars? Husbands. Husbands are higher up than the sky. Husbands are men. A man's dignity rises higher than the sky. As a man, you must be responsible and courageous. You have to understand your responsibility to defend Radiance City and stick to your principles. Do what you say you will. Most importantly, you have to protect the people who are important to you, even if your own life's on the line. And to me, you guys are the most important people. You won't be taking another step. You beasts. I've never forgotten that lesson you gave me. In this life, let me as a man take responsibility for everything. The next, oh. Nie Li, you're back. Did you return alone? Yeah, the other classes start their vacations tomorrow. The Heavenly Mark family was based in a mountain range, north of Radiance City, and it was composed of over 1,000 people. Agriculture was the family's main source of income, and the family head was the only gold-rank demon spirit medium. If no one else above gold rank emerged within their ranks, the Heavenly Mark family would no longer be considered a noble family. Nie Li, you're back? Yeah. The family mansion is already so run down, we should spend money on fixing it. Big brother Nie Li. Little you? He. Have you been good, little you? Yes. I've been super well behaved. I want to be like Big Brother Nie Li and get into the Holy Orchid Academy. I want to become a warrior. I heard Little You treats me like a role model, but in my past life, Little You was much stronger than I was, yep. Despite being the big brother, I had to rely on Little You as a shield. I could only watch as everyone sacrificed themselves. Come, Little You. Let's go home. Okay. I won't let anyone sacrifice themselves again. Because, I'm back. Daddy. Uncle. Hey. Little Li is back. Dad, Uncle. Seems you've grown taller. You've become more handsome, too. After a year at the Holy Orchid Academy, your aura sure has changed. Little you. You're not wearing shoes again. Let's go home and stop work for the day. Your mom will make a good meal for you. Aunt Miaoling mother, Xiaoyun. How many years has it been since I've eaten my mother's cooking? 100 years? 200 years? By the way, son. How high is your strength? Talk about these things after the meal. I tested it a few days ago. My strength is 100, and my soul force is also 100 points. I'm now a 1-star bronze rank demon spirit medium. 1-star bronze rank, demon spirit medium? Ha. In addition, I was chosen to enter the prodigy class at Holy Orchid Academy. Prodigy class? Don't you need to have extreme talent to join that class? Nie Long, Nie Chang's son, was also 1-star bronze rank, but he wasn't eligible to enter the prodigy class. It must be that Little Li has a certain unique talent that attracted the teacher's attention. After all, most people can't reach 1-star bronze rank in just a single school term. In any case, a demon spirit medium has finally appeared in our family. Little Li has a bright future ahead of him. And now that our little family unit has produced a demon spirit medium, we won't need to pay our clan taxes. Let's go, son. Let's go see the family head. What are you doing? Your son just returned, and you won't even let him finish his meal? He. You're right. Big brother Nie Li is so amazing. He. Oh, right. Dad, how has the family's situation been while I was gone? A little strange. Strange? Not too long ago, the sacred family suddenly started to try and suppress our business. Many of our business partners have stopped cooperating with us. The family had even sent the sacred family a letter because of this, asking them for the reason and to express his goodwill, but they completely ignored it. Unexpectedly, the situation changed again last month. Dozens of families and merchants offered to cooperate with us, and their conditions were very generous. Only after we investigated did we find out that all this was the Alchemy Association's doing. They even commissioned us to plant many herbs, and the compensation was excellent. Alchemy Association? They move pretty fast. Yap. So it feels like we've become a battleground for these two powers. But the Alchemy Association seems to be a little stronger. You're telling him all this even though he's so young? Come on, now. Our son is already a demon spirit medium, so he'll definitely become a core member of the clan. So of course it's time for him to understand these things. Okay. You're right. You're the only logical one here. Dad, I'm not going to meet the family head just yet. I want to cultivate for a little longer first. Oh, sure. It's the same if we tell him later. Look, big brother Nie Li is so hardworking. Little you, be sure to learn from? Okay. Little you will work hard. I'm going to the mountains. My soul force is almost at 600. I have to reach silver rank quickly if I wish to have enough fighting power. Here. Phew. I still need about 10 or so days to break through, right? I still have an ultimate move that I haven't used yet. Whoa. Extreme channeling is a very unconventional method of breaking through to silver rank. It requires blocking off your own 36 acupuncture points, condensing your soul force in your soul C and forcing it to expand and forcibly break through to silver rank. This method is detrimental to one's soul force and meridians, so most people wouldn't dare to use it, but I happen to have a large surplus of high-quality pills that I wouldn't consume otherwise. Alright, my soul C has been locked. I'll have a few more soul tempering pills. Let's begin. It hurts. It worked. It hurts a lot, and a bunch of my meridians were broken. I now know why nobody likes to use this method. I'll recover a bit first. 2 hours later I've reached the silver rank. I can finally use you. Shadow Demon Spirit Lamp. Trying to run? Get back here. I've successfully merged with my first demon spirit. My soul C has gotten a lot bigger. As expected of a heavenly path technique. Although shadow demons are very rare, I know a fair bit about their battle arts. I'll give them a try. Spirit Demon Possession. Not bad. This will be a useful attack when dealing with enemies. Appears. Back to normal. Hey. Little you? Why did you come out to the mountains in the middle of the night? I couldn't sleep. I want to work hard and cultivate like big brother Nie Li. You haven't reached silver rank yet, so you shouldn't cultivate at night. Otherwise, then why can you cultivate at night, big brother Nie Li? Because I've already, because I'm a guy. Guys have yang energy, right? So we don't have to fear yin energy entering our bodies. Oh. Since I'm back from school, I might as well teach you a technique. Okay. Here. Channel your soul force into the soul crystal. Oh. Whoa. Not bad, little you. You're only 9, but your soul force is already 32. The heavenly mark body? Wait, no wonder little you's cultivation has been progressing so quickly. But I've never cultivated before. Also, what's the heavenly mark body? Ever since our family clan came to be, in the time of the Blizzard Empire, about 1 in every 100 of our family members has been born with a heavenly mark body. And if someone has a heavenly mark body, they're guaranteed to become a powerful fighter. Unfortunately, the techniques for properly cultivating it were lost during the Age of Darkness. Lost? Then will you still be teaching me a technique, Big Brother Nie Li? Of course. But you can't tell anyone else about this, okay? This will be our little secret. Okay. To start, I'll teach you the first part of the mantra. Since you have 30-something soul force, you should be able to memorize it with ease. Nie Li taught Nieu the mantra and Nieu began to cultivate. I sense danger. There's something in the mountains on the other side of the valley. I'll use my shadow demon to take a look. Although demon spirits cannot engage directly in combat, demon spirit mediums are able to use demon spirits as their eyes and ears. What's more, shadow demons are good at hiding too. We've reached the territory of the heavenly Mark family. I want you both to be careful. This family does still have a few powerful members. If we come across any of those individuals, we'll be dead for sure. Are you sure that Nie Li is living in one of the rundown shacks near the base of these mountains? Of course. We confirmed during the day. Also, neither of his parents are cultivators. We can get rid of them without the slightest bit of trouble. They're after me? Are they from the sacred family? But we're within the boundaries of Radiance City. One of them is 5-star silver rank. The other two are 3-star silver. I wonder if they're demon spirit mediums. Little you. Hurry back and tell the adults that there are people from the Dark Guild in the mountains nearby. Ha? The Dark Guild? Let's hurry and run back together. Don't worry. I'll stay here and keep my eyes on them. Be sure to tell the adults that we're up against a 5-star silver rank. And have them notify the elder who's on watch tonight. Ah. Okay. All right. I no longer have to hold back. What's wrong, sir? Something's off. Dark Light Tiger. No one's here, or my sense is wrong. Using my demon spirit too much would likely expose us. We should exercise caution. Lu Qing. I want you to go and scout the area. If there's no one on patrol, give us a signal. Ah. HM? Why yes sir. A 5-star silver rank demon spirit medium, he'll be hard to take on. HM? They're splitting up? Here's my chance. If it's just a single 3-star silver rank warrior, it'll be a piece of cake to get rid of him. Something doesn't feel right. I'll just pretend to scout things out. There's no need to take such a big risk. Maybe I'm just being oversensitive, or should I say cautious? I suppose that's a strong quality to have. He. So don't you dare think you can ambush me. What's going on? I'm pretty sure I felt killing intent. It was right behind me. Why is it gone now? Why hasn't he sent us a signal? Is he slacking off again? Wait, no. I smell blood. Follow me. Yes, sir. I've been found out after getting only one guy, damn. Li Cheng. The ambush happened so close to us, and yet we heard nothing, land. It was an instant death. There are no signs of struggle. Lu Yin. Understood. Elder. There's an emergency. Little you? It's late. You shouldn't be running about. Let's retreat. This isn't worth the risk. Ah, okay. Finally. I've been wanting to. Nie Li? It's you? TCH. Silver arm guards? Ha ha. Die. GUH. This can't be happening, Lillian. Retracts. You little bastard. He's fast. He disappeared? Humph. Is it an assassin-type demon spirit? Sooner or later, I'm going to sniff you out. Using Shroud may allow me to conceal myself and pass through objects, but it makes moving very inconvenient. His attacks are very aggressive, too. I need to find an opening. Drip retracts. His weapon changes length at a moment's notice, and his speed is astonishing. But this demon spirit of his doesn't seem to have much destructive power. Humph. I'll use sheer force against you, and you'll have no way to defend yourself. Hiya oa. Disappears ah. TCH. You've gone invisible again. No matter. I just have to damage you, if even a little, and you'll appear again. How can this be? Where is he? Did he use something other than invisibility? Bastard, someday, I'm going to wipe out the entire Heavenly Mark family. Someone's coming? It's people from the Heavenly Mark family. How did they find out? I need to get out of here. Damn. His slashing has gotten faster. He's too fast, back to normal. I got kicked, I need to be more careful. Nie Li, you said that you saw people from the Dark Guild. Where are they? Elder Nien. One of them ran in that direction. And two of them are lying over there. Oh. The one who got away is a 5-star silver rank demon spirit medium. But he's injured, so he's probably left a trail of blood behind him. Right, I'll go after him. Xiaofeng, Xiaori, I want you both to stay here. Nie Li, are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good. Don't worry, I'll be back shortly. Humph. Why would people from the Dark Guild come here? If you're trying to trick Elder Nien, come. Take a look at the two others I mentioned. Ha? Oh. How dare this kid speak to me like that? It feels like Nie Li changed a lot while he was gone. Whoa, you weren't lying. How did these two die? Wait, did you do this? A tablet of the Dark Guild. So they really were from the Dark Guild, huh? Humph. They're probably just thieves from the Dark Guild. Stupid ones, at that. They tried to steal from our family, and then you picked them off. Right? Hold on to that. Bro, what's up? They're both silver rank warriors. How's that possible? There's no mistaking it. They're both wearing silver armor, and their muscles are more developed than yours are. Then, the person who did them in. You took out 2 silver rank cultivators? I never said I defeated them. I'm not sure how they died, either. Stands. Could it be that there's a powerful cultivator nearby who helped Nie Li? But why are they hiding? Elder Nien has been gone for a while. What if something happened to him? Don't worry. There's no way. He's a 3-star gold rank cultivator, after all. True. Someone's here. Humph, he had a few tricks up his sleeves. He escaped. What? Were those two killed by Nie Li? PSH, those two are silver-ranked cultivators. How could Nie Li have defeated them? Because they belong to different branches of the Heavenly Mark family, Nie Li and Nie Xiaofeng's families were on bad terms. The kids had never gotten along. There are no signs of a real struggle. They each died to a single blow. The appearance of their wounds is also quite strange. Even I would have found it difficult to instantly take out 2 silver-rank cultivators and then injure the demon spirit medium. Nie Li, come with me to report to the Patriarch. You two, take the bodies. We're bringing them back. Yes, sir. Let's go. Big brother Nie Li. Big brother Nie Li. Are you okay? Sniffle, don't worry, I'm perfectly alright. Elder Nien has returned. Look. Did the Dark Guild really infiltrate us? Greetings, Patriarch. What happened, Nien? Patriarch of the Heavenly Mark family, Nie hideout. We found 3 people from the Dark Guild in our territory. My guess is that they were trying to steal something. 2 were killed, and 1 escaped. Fortunately, there were only 3. I reckon they were sent here to investigate our defenses. The Dark Guild are enemies of Radiance City. We must increase our vigilance. Yes. Yes. Did you kill these two? No, they were already dead when I arrived. The one who escaped is a 5-star silver rank demon spirit medium. Only Nie Li was present at the time. I am also unclear. I only saw a black shadow flash by. What? A black shadow? Does that mean there was another person? What happened? The two cultivators were killed instantly, and judging from the strange appearance of their wounds, it was not done by someone from our family. The identity of the Black Shadow is not important. Our main priority is figuring out the Dark Guild's motive for sending their people here. We must enter a state of war and bolster our defenses. Understood. Nie Li. Heavenly Mark Family, Elder of Enforcement Head Elder Nie Wei. When did you return? Ugh, it's Elder Nie Wei. He's always targeting me. He punished me a lot in my previous life. I returned just today, Head Elder. Oof. Do you know what you've done wrong, Nie Li? Don't you Nie Li, you neglected your studies at school and caused all sorts of trouble. I heard you even assaulted a young member of the Sacred Family. As a result, the Sacred Family started to suppress us, causing our businesses to sustain heavy losses. Oh? Is that true? It is true, but your behavior at the Holy Orchid Academy has brought shame upon our family. You deserve to be caned 100 times as punishment. Nie Li is getting punished by Gramps. He didn't even let me explain. Do you have something to say? My son. Caned 100 times? What did you get yourself into? Head Elder, Nie Li is only a child, and his cultivation is weak. Isn't 100 times a little too harsh? That would leave him bedridden for 2 months. Elder Nien, you shouldn't show such blatant favoritism. I'm sure you know what dire straits our family would be in right now if the Alchemy Association hadn't stepped in. Considering his offense, 100 times is a light punishment. That being said, I received word that Nie Li was recently moved to the Academy's prodigy class. Punishing him with such a caning would certainly delay his studies. Everyone knows Nie Li's true aptitude. There's no way he got put in the prodigy class. How about we give Nie Li a chance to explain himself first? Nie Li seems to have changed since the last time he was home. Patriarch, it's true that I offended the Sacred Family and brought trouble to our family. However, I have already resolved those troubles. Nods. Ha ha. That's hilarious. It was the Alchemy Association that helped us resist the Sacred Family. What's it got to do with you? They clearly wanted to form a partnership so we could provide them with herbs. What could a kid like you have possibly done? How dare you say that you resolved those troubles? The Alchemy Association wields considerable influence within Radiance City. They have as much power as the 3 great families. Why would they, without reason, help a weak family like ours? Simply because we can help them grow herbs? But there are countless families that could help them with herbs. And why do they pay us 30% above market price? You make a good point. What's the reason, then? Was it really because of Nie Li? These two matters are completely unrelated. Regardless of why they chose to help our family, it still stands that you were the one source of the issues, and that you offended the Sacred Family. We were bailed out this time, but what if there's a next time? Head Elder. The situation with the Sacred Family, I think there's more to it than meets the eye. Everyone knows that little Li isn't much of a troublemaker. What if someone from the Sacred Family wronged him, first? I say we set this matter aside for now. Nie Li worked hard and got into the prodigy class. We shouldn't harm his studies. Indeed. We don't know the full story yet. It wouldn't be appropriate to jump straight into doling out such a heavy punishment, family head. People might be upset at the lack of punishment. Not to mention how the Sacred Family might react, Head Elder. I had conflict with a son of their family, yes. But why do you only care about their reactions, and not about whether they were in the wrong? You are an elder of my family, are you not? You. Such insolence. You dare speak to me like this? I am simply responsible for enforcing justice in this family, yet you would accuse me of betrayal? Enforcing justice? When Nie Shaori hit someone from the Sky Plume family, you sent gifts to settle the matter. How come Nie Shaori wasn't punished? How are the two situations comparable at all? Shaori acted in our family's interests. Besides, is the power of the Sky Plume family anywhere near the sacred families? Are you confident, head elder, that I didn't act in our family's interests as well? Also, merely because the sacred family is more powerful, you want to punish me so harshly? It would appear that you only wish to punish me so that the sacred family can see. Despite being a member of this family, I've never received any protection when I encountered trouble with outsiders. When the sacred family used despicable means to retaliate against us, you pinned all of the blame on me solely because you were scared. You showed such cowardly behavior as our family's elder of enforcement. Who would still want to stay in the family after that? You. What are you saying, Nie Li? Apologize to the patriarch and head elder this instant. Father? Patriarch. Nie Li is still young and ignorant. I am willing to be punished in his place. Please, show mercy. Father. Hurry and apologize. Did I not teach you to respect your elders? No, no. Get up, Nie Ming. HM? The patriarch is acting differently from usual. Since we're still uncertain about the cause and possible effects of the incident, we will not carelessly punish Nie Li. Moreover, we didn't lose anything of consequence. To be honest, I was quite surprised by Nie Li today. He dared to argue with the head elder whilst showing no sign of cowardice. As expected of a student from the prodigy class. Head elder, what Nie Li said is right. Protecting our family members is our top priority, so let's put this issue aside and focus on guarding against the Dark Guild. Humph. Very well, since the patriarch has spoken. Xiao Li, you must be feeling tired from school and this incident. Go rest, and I will call you to assess your cultivation progress another day. Anyway, we must thoroughly inspect these two corpses. Take them away to be preserved. It seems the patriarch has already picked up on my true strength. As expected, it's impossible to hide that from a gold-ranked demon spirit medium. Whisper. Why was the patriarch so lenient toward you? If I were him, I would have had you beaten half to death. Gulp. Unless it really was you who took care of the family's problems? You'll know in time. At this point, I don't need to keep hiding my true strength from the family. Revealing some of it will bring us more power and benefits. You're hiding things from your own father now, huh, you rascal? Why is the patriarch treating Nie Li so well when they're from different branches of the family? Report. Patriarch. We have urgent news. Director Yang from the Alchemy Association is here. The Alchemy Association? The director. Hurry and ready the main hall. Prepare to welcome Director Yang. Yes. There's no need. Why is she here? Nie Li. He's alright. Phew, I came here specifically to check on him. After all, he's one of our biggest clients. Move out of the way, rascal. We have an important guest here. Ugh. Greetings, Director Yang. Please sit. Hurry and prepare some tea. It seems Nie Li does indeed have a connection with the Alchemy Association, but why do they value him so much? What brings you here tonight, Director Yang? We were collecting herbs and happened to camp nearby. We heard that some members of your family were attacked by people from the Dark Guild. That's why we rushed here. That is indeed the case. 2 were killed, and 1 escaped. Does the Heavenly Mark family possess something that is worth stealing for the Dark Guild? Their target must have been Nie Li. Could it be that they found out about the formulas he gave us? I have a proposal, Patriarch Nie Li, please share, Director Yang. The Dark Guild will not give up until they've accomplished their objective. I am concerned for the safety of the Heavenly Mark family. Therefore, I want to send a few gold rank warriors and demon spirit mediums here to protect you all. What do you think, Patriarch? Gold rank warriors and demon spirit mediums. Just what exactly is Nie Li's relationship with the Alchemy Association? That's easily stronger than all the defensive forces of our family combined. It doesn't seem very appropriate. And why not? Are you implying that the Alchemy Association has ulterior motives and is plotting to harm us, Head Elder? You should watch your mouth, you little brat. Don't get cocky just because you got put in the prodigy class. Son. Their Head Elder seems quite hostile toward Nie Li. It looks like the kid has low family standing too. This is my chance to make him owe me a favor. This person seems to be dissatisfied with our Alchemy Association, Patriarch Nie Li. In that case, should we end our partnership with your family here? That's not what I meant, Director Yang. I am speaking to Patriarch Nie Li. Why are you interrupting? Gulp. I'm assuming he's your Head Elder? I suggest you remove him. If this kind of person remains as your Head Elder, then our partnership, Gulp. Nie Li. Say something to help the Head Elder. He's still just a child, after all. He's throwing a fit. There's definitely something more to Nie Li's connection with the Alchemy Association. From today onward, Nie Li is no longer our family's Head Elder and Elder of Enforcement. Nien, you are now the Head Elder. Ha? Yes. I will heed the Patriarch's order. Wasn't he just saying that protecting our family members is our top priority? Gramps, how did this happen? I shall appoint Nie Ming as the Overseer of Finance, and Nie Kai the Overseer of Agriculture. Nie Kai. Even my father's position. Thank you, Patriarch. There's no need for formalities. From now on, neither of you need to kneel when you greet me. These arrangements were clearly made to benefit Nie Li. Did he appoint me as the new Head Elder because I'm from the same branch of the family as Nie Li? First, it was the mysterious expert who helped us deal with the people from the Dark Guild, then there's Director Yang who rushed here as soon as she heard about the attack. And not to mention the Sacred Family's attempt to suppress us, and the Alchemy Association immediately coming to our rescue. Nie Li, what exactly are you hiding? Since the Alchemy Association is willing to dispatch people to protect us, we will accept with much gratitude. Alright, then. It's late, so I won't disturb you any longer. I hope everyone rests well. I will visit again tomorrow, during the day. Hurry and go send Director Yang off, Xiao Li. Yes. I didn't know my son was this amazing. He's getting all the attention. Father, uncle. I'll return shortly. Go on, my son. Alright, you don't need to accompany me further. It's late, so please be careful on your way back, Director. That being said, there's no horse carriage. Did you guys walk here? You said you were collecting herbs nearby, but you were actually stalking me, weren't you? That's how you were able to get here so quickly. Come on, how could you call it stalking? This kid, is he really 13? You are very important to us, after all. We just wanted to ensure your safety. Oh, by the way. Were you the real target of the Dark Guild? Yes. I eavesdropped and heard them saying it. Does that mean, I know what you're worried about, but don't worry. If they knew that those formulas were from me, they wouldn't have sent just 3 silver rank cultivators after me. Did you offend someone from their guild? I encountered some of their people when I went to the Orchid City ruins with my classmates. They even tried to kidnap me for ransom, but I escaped. That big guy is my present to you all. So you're telling me they've been chasing after you for an entire month and came all the way here? That doesn't sound very reasonable. No, they're not that bored. The demon spirit medium who escaped tonight is known as Stuart Yunhua. He was the leader of the group that entered the Orchid City ruins. I saw him walking around the city once. I heard he works for the Starlight Restaurant. Oh? The Starlight Restaurant? That's a business run by the Sacred Family. You offended the Sacred Family recently, so are you saying that those people were sent by them and not the Dark Guild? That's the only possibility, yes. You shouldn't jump to conclusions based on one encounter and your own biases. A kid is still just a kid, as the Sacred Family is one of Radiance City's 3 major families. They wield much influence over the city's politics and economics. Things would be disastrous if they were actually connected to our greatest enemy. However, the fact that the Starlight Restaurant has people from the Dark Guild working for them warrants a thorough investigation. And if it's really as you said, then, I'm afraid the Dark Guild has already sunk their claws deep into our city. Of course, if we find out that the Sacred Family has betrayed us, we will make them pay. I see. Here. I remember what Yunhua looks like. I'll draw a portrait of him for you. To think this skillful portrait was drawn using only a few brush strokes. Very well. We will conduct a thorough investigation on this man. Since I've confirmed that you're safe and well, I'll be off. There's no need to rush the investigation. It's late, so you should get some rest first, Sister Yang Xin. Meishem, she probably had an additional reason for stalking me. The gold-rank cultivators sent by the Alchemy Association arrived the very next day. The neighboring families were all baffled, wondering why the Alchemy Association would go to such great lengths to help the Heavenly Mark family. With this, the family's reputation rose to unprecedented heights. Nie Li continued to cultivate while simultaneously practicing the Shadow Demon's battle arts. His objective was to train the Shroud, Haste Backstab Cutthroat, and Assassination battle arts to complete mastery. Geez, this kid is so focused on cultivating that he didn't even notice an important guest arrived. It's alright. We're here to ask for his help, after all. Alright then, I'll leave you two to chat. Nie Li, did your master teach you any other formulas? For example, a pill with mind-clearing effects to counter against hallucinatory-type demon beasts, or detoxifying pills to deal with ones that carry very potent poisons. If we have new formulas, we can continue to expand our business further. The president sent me here to become acquainted with Nie Li's master, but his master hasn't appeared at all in these past few days. Are you the one asking, Director Yang, or is President Gu Yen? President Gu Yen. Oh. In that case, forget it. President Gu Yen has no sincerity. He wants more formulas, but he doesn't care to come to ask for them in person. No, it's not what you think. Thanks to the formulas you gave us, we're currently experiencing high demand for pills. Moreover, those advanced pills can only be refined by experienced alchemy masters. Thus, President Gu Yen has been busy refining pills every day. This is all for the sake of our city, so... Good boy Nie Li, I'm sure you have more pill formulas with you, right? If you tell me them, I'll do anything you ask. Fine, since you're asking so desperately. I have 3 different pill formulas here. Oh. They're for the Spirit Pacification Pill, the Spirit Detoxification Pill, and the Spirit Cold Resistance Pill. These are all I have for now, but they're all very useful pills, especially the last one. I trust that you know its use, Director Yang. Of course. It's extremely useful against blizzard demon beasts, but the formula was lost several thousand years ago. Your master is truly knowledgeable. Nie Li, you've made incredible contributions to Radiance City. If the Lord Mayor hears of this, he will surely grant you a noble title. Cold resistance pills, I know over 30 of them. I'm not interested in a noble title. I only ask you to help me keep this a secret. If that's what you want, then very well. As always, we will promptly send you your share of the profit. Don't forget to let me know if you get any new formulas, okay Dash? Okay, I won't forget. Do you need something else, Sister Yan? No. Nothing. I will go now. Take care. Alright? If I run into Steward Yunhua again, he won't be able to escape as easily as before. I sense 2 powerful auras outside my door. Patriarch? Head Elder? Hello, Xiao Li, are you done with your training? Yes, were the two of you waiting for me the entire time? What's the matter? Ah, we weren't waiting for that long, but yes, we did want to ask you something. Would you be interested in attending the Crimson Moon family's treasure auction with us? Since the Crimson Moon family is a noble family, I never thought they would send us an invitation. It is a tremendous honor for us. A treasure auction? Sure, I'll go. Alright, let's go on my horse carriage. We're ready to depart. Just what exactly is Nie Li's relationship with the Alchemy Association? All of the gold rank experts they sent are coming along to protect him. Before leaving, Director Yang specifically instructed me to take good care of you. It seems that you have quite a good relationship with her, Xiao Li. By the way, Xiao Li, if anything at the auction catches your eye, just let me know and I'll get it for you. Thank you for the kind offer, Patriarch, but if I see something I like, I'll buy it myself. I have money. Oh? I'll come back for you soon, Xiaoming. We've arrived at the auction. Let's head on in. The Crimson Moon family, as an elite family, they have 5 noble families under their jurisdiction. Our family is one of those families. However, back when the Sacred Family was harming the Heavenly Mark family, the Crimson Moon family pretended they were blind. Now that we have a good relationship with the Alchemy Association, they've started treating us well. Just business people things. You're Patriarch Nie High of the Heavenly Mark family? Yes. Please head to the VIP area on the 2nd floor. The people they brought along have such strong auras. Patriarch Nie High. Oh. Patriarch Li Yuan, Patriarch Qifeng. It's been a long time. Patriarch of the Skyward family Qifeng. Patriarch of the Fargaze family, Li Yuan. Patriarch Nie High, it appears you've been well. All thanks to you too. Humph. Patriarch Nie High seems quite happy about his recent good fortunes. But of course. Back when they were being suppressed by the Sacred Family, he went begging for mercy, and almost caught out himself before the Sacred Family. Now that the Alchemy Association is protecting them, he's free to bounce about without a care. However, how long will the Alchemy Association be able to protect the Heavenly Mark family? The Sacred Family may decide to make things difficult for them again. Should that happen, will Patriarch Nie High still be as giddy as he is today? Ha ha. Why do I sense such a strong aura of jealousy? TCH. You've become lapdogs for the Alchemy Association. Why are you still so full of yourself? The Alchemy Association buys herbs from the Heavenly Mark family at a higher price than from other families, but the Iron Gate family and Silver Tiger family have been struggling to sell their herbs at all. He. You really think you're a treasure of some kind? What a wrong thing to say, Patriarch Leijua. If the Heavenly Mark family really were just lapdogs, why would the Alchemy Association give the Heavenly Mark family such generous conditions? Indeed. It's clear that the Heavenly Mark family was chosen for a reason. That's why they're being treated so well. We've gotten to enjoy some of that good treatment, too. The Silver Tiger family and Iron Gate family have always thrown their weight around. When the Heavenly Mark family was being suppressed, they sent someone to buy a piece of land from us at a low price. Oof. If I'd known that they were the buyers, I definitely wouldn't have gone through with it. Oh? Why's that? When the Sacred Family was suppressing us, these two families aided the Sacred Family more than anyone else. They basically took all of our business from us. The Sacred Family, I think the auction is about to start. Let's save the chatting for later. We should focus on the items for sale. Hello, distinguished guests. Welcome to the Crimson Moon Auction. Patriarch Jiang Ming. Since you're here today, I'm sure that means you plan on killing this auction? What do you mean? The Heavenly Mark family has been enjoying fantastic business. Our wealth pales in comparison, so I doubt we can buy much. The Heavenly Mark family only recently recovered a small bit of their fortunes. They can't possibly have much money. These two and their sarcasm, it's so annoying that you flatter us. The Heavenly Mark doesn't have anything but money. The truly valuable items at today's auction, I'm afraid neither of you will be able to win them. What? Who the hell is this brat? Who do you think you are, to say something like that? To have spoiled one of their youths to this extent, the heavenly Mark family is truly in decline. Head, patriarch. Head elder. Don't worry. I'll pay for all the things I bid on. The first item on auction. It's an ancient piece of jade from the ruins of Clear River Town. It carries a very strong soul force aura. The starting bid is 300 spirit coins. 350. 400. 500. 600. 2,000 spirit coins. It's a piece of nether jade. Although it's cracked, it's pretty high quality. It should be worth at least 10,000. Heavenly Mark family, 2,500 spirit coins. Okay. The Heavenly Mark family bids 2,500 spirit coins. 2,500, going once. 2,500 going twice. 2,500 going thrice. Sold. Congratulations to the Heavenly Mark family. The hell? He actually spent 2,500 on a broken piece of jade? What use could it possibly have? Alright. Let's take a look at the next treasure for auction. This next item was brought back from the ruins of Secret Peace City by a gold rank warrior. The spoils from those ruins are always extremely high quality. Now then, this item is a spatial ring. This spatial ring is completely see-through, and its surface is immaculate. It has more than 2,800 square meters of space on the inside. It's truly a top-tier treasure. The starting bid for this ring is 50,000 spirit coins. Whoa, now there's a good item. So expensive. There's so much space inside. Of course it's worth the price. Our family's monthly income is only 100,000. I guess we'll have to give up on this item. 51,000. 55,000. 55,000. Patriarch Nie Hi, it seems you aren't interested in this item. I suppose I'll bid, then? Iron Gate family, 70,000 spirit coins. 70,000 spirit coins going once. 70,000 spirit coins, going twice. The spatial rings I have are all filled with spirit crystal cards. Normal rings just aren't good enough, and this ring isn't bad at all. It's expensive, but I'll take it. 100,000 spirit coins. Ha! This kid, I won't fall for your trap. 100,000 spirit coins for a single ring? Have fun with that. 100,000 spirit coins, going thrice. Sold. Head elder. Could you help me retrieve the items I just bought? You're telling me to go get them for you? Yeah. I'll probably need to start using them in just a little bit. Here are 11 spirit crystal cards. You can keep the change, head elder. That's 110,000 spirit coins. After taking away the price of the two items, there will be 7,500 left over. Just like that, more than a month's worth of income. Because of our monthly expenses and the money we spend on training our youngsters, our family is actually in debt right now. Nie Li has an obscene amount of wealth. The next item is a jade pill bottle. It's made from a kind of warming jade, and it's great for preserving pills. It was found on a sunken ship at the bottom of Wind Spirit River. 60,000 spirit coins, going thrice. Sold. Congratulations to the Heavenly Mark family. Sold. Congratulations to the Heavenly Mark family. Congratulations to the Heavenly Mark family for winning yet another item. Next up for auction is a full set of gold rank armor. Next up for auction is a full set of gold rank armor. Look at these inscriptions. They're all from the time of the Blizzard Empire. There's a demon spirit sealed within it, that of a red flame tiger. Red flame tigers existed during the time of the Blizzard Empire, and they were hunted to extinction. As such, this armor may be the last of its kind. Keep in mind that only a demon spirit medium whose gold rank or above can wear this armor. The starting bid is 60,000 spirit coins. 1 million. Whoa, little Li, do you plan on buying this for me? Thank you so much. Ha? Who said this was for you? Ah. But I'm the only gold-ranked demon spirit medium in our family, I'm buying it for the future. I want it for myself. 1 million, going thrice. Sold. Congratulations to the Heavenly Mark family. Little Li. You made another massive purchase. The Heavenly Mark family is so rich. Didn't you know? The Heavenly Mark family is being looked after by the Alchemy Association. The association buys herbs from them at very high prices. Oh. I didn't know about that. No wonder they're throwing so much money around. I wish they were right, I'm so poor. Look. The Heavenly Mark family is gaining so much prestige because of my purchases. Little Li, how much more are you going to buy? I plan to buy everything that catches my eye. He's already spent 2 million spirit coins. How much that Yang Xin give him? The next set of items is being auctioned on behalf of the Alchemy Association. They're soul cultivating pills and soul condensing pills. The Alchemy Association has given us 1,000 soul cultivating pills and 100 soul condensing pills to sell today. I hope you'll all take good advantage of this opportunity. Little Li. Buy as many of those pills as you can. Ha? Why? Why? These pills are currently in very short supply in Radiance City. Only the elite and pinnacle families are able to get their hands on any. This is a rare opportunity. Ah, that's not what I mean. Didn't the Alchemy Association give us some pills? Why would they give us pills? Oh. Never mind, they gave me all of the pills. They must have thought that I would have passed some on to my family. In this auction, the soul cultivating pills will be sold in lots of 100. The soul condensing pills, in lots of 10. The first lot of soul cultivating pills. Starting bid, 10,000 spirit coins. It's starting. 150,000. 160,000. 170,000. 180,000. 190,000. Heavenly Mark family. 200,000. 210,000. I only brought 600,000 spirit coins with me, for the express purpose of buying these pills. I don't need to spend too much on this first lot. The Heavenly Mark family already gave up? Then isn't this our chance? 220,000. 250,000. 280,000. 300,000. 320,000. 320,000, going thrice. Hey, you can't yell at yourself, little Li, you're not going to bid on these soul cultivating pills? I've already bought so much. I should let other people get something out of this, too. Being the only person bidding isn't fun. He's not interested? But soul cultivating pills are critical for training our youth. 350,000, sold. 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 Ah, right. Nie Li is close with the Alchemy Association. If he's not interested in buying these pills, that must mean Yang Xin already gave him a lot of them. Ah. All over 300,000. Little Li, you have such a good relationship with Director Yang. Did she give you any pills? She did, but I asked for them on my own. Patriarch, you're not trying to take them from me, are you? I'll tell them if you do. Aha! Of course not. I just wanted to say that if Director Yang gave you pills, you need to keep them safe. Don't let anyone else take them. Oh. Thank you for the reminder, Patriarch. 200,000. Patriarch Nie High? 220,000. Are you and your family not interested in these pills? You did bid earlier, but, it's not good if always bidding alone, right? I have to let everyone else buy some stuff, too. So shameless, oh, I get it. Patriarch Nie High has strong ties with the Alchemy Association. I'm sure he's able to buy pills from them at a cheap price. If there really are cheaply priced pills, Patriarch Nie Li, don't forget about us. Of course I won't. In my past life, the Patriarch always kept a straight face. And now, look at him, okay? All 10 lots of soul cultivating pills have been sold. Next are the 100 soul condensing pills, sold in lots of 10. Humph. I've already successfully bought 3 lots of soul cultivating pills. I can't miss out on these, either. With soul condensing pills, I'll have a shot at becoming a black gold rank demon spirit medium. The starting bid is 350,000 spirit coins. 360,000. 390,000. 400,000. 450,000. 470,000. 500,000. What in the world? Is this not insanity? 550,000. And here I was, hoping to buy 1 lot of each kind of pill with just 600,000 coins. 650,000, at this rate, I won't even be able to afford even a single lot of soul condensing pills. 650,000, going thrice. Sold. Congratulations to the Irongate family. He. Ha 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 ha. Little Li, could you help us buy one of these lots? Consider it money that you're loaning to the family. Since you're the one asking, head elder, you can consider this small matter as good as done. That said, there really is no need to buy any soul condensing pills. I have a lot here, oh ho? This contains 5,000 soul cultivating pills, 600 soul condensing pills, and 100 soul tempering pills. Consider them a sign of my respect, head elder. You don't worry. I used a technique for controlling sound. The other families can't hear us. A single soul tempering pill goes for 1 million on the market, and there are 100 in this ring? These pills only recently hit the market, and that's why they're so expensive. The association actually has a lot of them stored. Over time, the price will slowly begin to drop. So 100 actually isn't all that many. Contributing to the Heavenly Mark family is the duty of each and every member. Okay. With these pills, our branch of the family will definitely get much stronger. Head elder. Nie Li, I don't agree with what you're doing. Every member of the Heavenly Mark family is, obviously, a member of our family. How can you completely ignore the other branches of the family? But Patriarch, if our branch gets strong, it'll mean the family is stronger as a whole. Is our branch not a part of the Heavenly Mark family? How can you say that? It's clear that splitting the pills between the different branches will have the biggest effect. Nien. You are an elder. You should say something. But Patriarch, these pills are Nie Li's. I have no right to tell him who he can give them to. I'm just kidding. How could we keep everything to ourselves? Don't be angry. Head elder, take 40% of the pills and give them to the rest of the family. Okay. But there are so many cultivators in our family. You should at least give 60%. 60%? That's definitely more than necessary. Patriarch, if you don't want the 40%, we can call this whole thing off. How about we give half to the family? Sure. Head elder, you are principled indeed. I am grateful. Does that mean I'm not principled, Patriarch? No, you're the most principled of all. 650,000, 650,000. Going once. Our dear guests. All 10 lots of soul condensing pills have been sold. They fought so hard for a mere 100 soul condensing pills. We need to make absolute sure that none of the other families find out about our pills. Of course. These pills are comparable to an entire elite family's wealth. In addition to those pills, I have flaming body tempering pills and 9 cycles pills. Oh. Patriarch. You won't ask me to donate such precious pills to the family, right? Not without compensation? Guh. Of course not. Our family protects the individual property rights of its members. But what can I give Nie Li in exchange for those pills? Oh, right. Patriarch. Our family has been around for quite some time. I'm sure our treasure room contains some old and valuable items. Little Lee got into the prodigy class, so we should give him a reward. The treasure room? I've never gone in the treasure room before, not even in my past life. Our family is descended from lords who ruled in the Blizzard Empire. The treasure room might have surprises in store. Really? Thank you so much, Head Elder. Head Elder, this flaming body tempering pill will strengthen your warrior's body. Take it when we get home. Ah. Thank you. Nie Li flaming body tempering pills are quite useful for demon spirit mediums as well, but of course, the Heavenly Mark family is your family. As such, the treasure room is yours as well. If anything within it catches your eye, it's yours. After all, everything usable has already been used. The only things left in the treasure room are things we don't know how to use. Ah. You're so generous, Patriarch. It seems I've been misunderstanding you. I'll give you a flaming body tempering pill, too. Once I've chosen something from the treasure room, I'll donate 100 of these pills to the family, along with 109 cycles pills. Thank you, Nie Li. The auction continued. Look at Nie High. Such good pills, and he wasn't able to get any. Compare that to how tough he was before. Hey. Although the gold rank armor is powerful, only Nie High can use it. And it's only useful in battle, too. He wasted so much money. I bet he's dying inside with regret. Ha. As they were talking, Nie Li bought another item that was worth several million. There've been so many items, but nothing particularly surprising. Today's auction will soon be coming to an end. However, we have one item left. Something truly unparalleled. Oh. Look. Look. Elders from various elite and pinnacle families. And powerful business people, too. Please follow me. Please be seated. This first row is the VIP section. Why are so many powerful people here? I heard that the Crimson Moon family found a peerless treasure within the dark ruins. That's the main reason they put together this auction. The items that came earlier, they can be bought at other auctions, too. The only reason all these big shots are here, they're here for the treasure from the dark ruins. They found it in the dark ruins? Goodness. They actually dared to enter the dark ruins? It's so dangerous there. The dark ruins? I've heard that name before. The ruins were filled with nightmare demon spirits. Only people who were gold rank or above dared to enter it. It's said that a legend-ranked demon spirit medium used to live there. From a place like that, just what kind of treasure did they find? Everyone, please quiet down a little. In just a moment, we'll present the unparalleled treasure. Seriously, what is it? Gah, I can hardly wait. Isn't that such a powerful, wave-like aura? Our family isn't sure where this item comes from. However, judging by the aura it gives off, it clearly isn't ordinary. What's more, our patriarch says that, if a demon spirit is trained next to it, the demon spirit will be greatly strengthened. Our patriarch hopes someone will be able to find out this treasure's true uses. The starting bid for this item is 8 million spirit coins. 10 million. Do you know what this item is used for? I don't. But look at all the soul force it's giving off. It's clearly something special. I want to thoroughly investigate it. 12 million. 15 million. The Nightmare Demon Cauldron. Thankfully, I've heard of one of its uses before. This item, I must obtain it. Sacred Family, 30 million. 35 million. 40 million. 45 million. Ha! Yang Xian is also here. Head Elder. Could you go ask Director Yang to help me buy this cauldron? Tell her I'll pay her back. Little Li, I can go. The head elder is carrying so many pills, I wouldn't dare to send him. Whoa! As expected of the patriarch. He's fast. So million. Hello. Eh? Patriarch Nie high? 50 million. So rich. So bold. But of course. The Alchemy Association's pills have been selling like mad. They probably make hundreds of millions every day. Little lead director Yang agreed. Thank you, Patriarch. The Alchemy Association has bid a shocking 50 million. Are there any other bidders? Well aware of the Alchemy Association's recent status, the other families decided to back down. 50 million, going once. Wonderful. It's mine. 50 million, going twice. 55 million, as it's something that Nie Li wants, I must obtain it. It's just, no one even knows what it's used for. Isn't 55 million going too far? Someone else is still bidding, too. What the hell are they playing at? Unless, Nie Li knows what this cauldron is used for? 60 million. 65 million. 70 million. What? How much money does Nie Li have? And where did he get all of it? 75 million. What's going on? 70 million wasn't high enough? Is this a plant from the Crimson Moon family? Nah, no way. If that were true, and word got out, the reputation of this auction house would be destroyed. What's more, at these prices, they have a lot of money to lose if they win the auction. There's no way they're that dumb. The person who's sitting down there definitely isn't from one of the major noble families. But who else could afford to spend more than 70 million on something they don't know the uses for? Patriarch, could I trouble you again? Please help me tell Director Yang that I must have this item. I don't care how high the price is. Also, we should have someone follow that person who's bidding against her after the auction. The tail should be gold, no, black gold rank at least. And we can't let him find out he's being followed. Right. I also find that person rather suspicious. Could it be that someone other than me knows about the nightmare demon cauldron's uses? 80 million. 85 million. 90 million. 100 million. What? 100 million? What the hell is this thing, really? Does Yang Xing know what the cauldron is for? 100 million, going once. 100 million, going twice. 100 million, going thrice. 110 million. 120 million. GUH. Commotion. In the end, Yang Xin won the cauldron with a bid of 120 million. This also marked the end of the auction. Afterwards, in a secret room of the auction house, Nie Li, since you were willing to spend so much money on this, you must know what it's used for, right? I don't, actually. Ha! But it's because I don't know that I bought it. Look at the power that emanates from it, it's definitely not an ordinary item. My master might know what this item's uses are. Oh. You bought it for your master? Then hurry and put it somewhere safe. Yeah. And here's 120 million. Thank you, Director Yang. No, let's count this item as something the Alchemy Association bought. Let it be a gift to your master. This is a good opportunity to give him a gift. How could I let it slip me by? If we make Nie Li's master happy, he might decide to give us a few more pill formulas. Then thank you very much, Director Yang. We should be the ones thanking you. You're too polite. By the way. You asked me to send someone to follow that bidder. Was there something wrong with him? It was just a hunch. I suspect he's from the Dark Guild. Good point. To be able to bid 100 million, that's definitely not normal. We failed to consider this possibility. Humph. If I'd known earlier, I would have taken him down right then and there. No, Director Yang. Hat would be prematurely startling the snake. If he really does have connections with the Dark Guild, following him might help us find out just how much power the Dark Guild holds in Radiant City. Of course. The person I sent to follow him is an exceptional, black gold rank cultivator. we should be able to easily capture him alive. Thank you. Nie Li and the Heavenly Mark family weren't strong enough to protect something as valuable as the Nightmare Demon Cauldron. That was why he had Yang Xin obtain it for him. I'll be leaving now. The Patriarch and the others are waiting for me. Safe travels, Nie Li. Today was a good day. Indeed. However, regarding the cauldron, we definitely can't let anyone find out we have it. Of course. Our family's power can't hold a candle to the alchemy associations. If someone found out that such a treasure was in our possession, we wouldn't be able to protect it. Since everything's been sorted out, shall we head home? No, let's not head back yet. I want to go to the Spinning Spirit Trading Hall. The Spinning Spirit Trading Hall? That's the biggest trading hall in the northern districts. Is there more you wish to buy? I want to buy demon spirits. Ah? Demon spirits? Little Li. You've reached silver rank? Really? Yes. Sorry for hiding that fact from you. Little Li, what kind of demon spirit do you want? We can help you pick one. Thank you, Patriarch. However, I already know what I want. A true prodigy. Spinning Spirit Trading Hall, VIP room. Esteemed guests from the Heavenly Mark family. Please have some tea. Thank you, Manager Shao. We're here to buy my grandnephew a demon spirit. Oh. Demon spirit? He must be an exceptionally talented young man. What kind of demon spirit are you looking for, Patriarch Nie Hi? Please look. We have demon spirits of all kinds. Thank you. That said, Manager Shao, I hope you can help us keep this transaction a secret. But of course. We'll definitely keep your information secret. Okay. Manager Shao. This nightmare-type demon spirit, how many do you have here? Oh. This nightmare-type demon spirit is quite rare. I have about 50 or so. That said, young master, this nightmare-type demon spirit is hard to control. For your first demon spirit, I recommend you choose a different one. Thank you for the advice, Manager Shao. However, I want all 50 you have. Little Li. You want all of them? That's right. All of them. And there's more. I want all the venomous, blizzard, and berserker demon spirits, too. Patriarch Nie Hi? Just do as he says. Please wait just a moment. I'll go fetch the demon spirits right now. You're buying so many, so I'll definitely give you a good price. I trust you will, Manager Shao. After all, we'll be back in the future. Of course. This young master is very bright. The total is 65 million spirit coins. The spatial rings that contain the demon spirits are a complimentary gift. Oh, not bad. 65 million. Please check, Manager Shao. Oh. He's paying himself. The Heavenly Mark family is incredible. Even one of their youngsters has this much money. I've never seen this many spirit crystal cards in one place before. There's no need to check, there's no need. I trust you, young master. Alright. This was a good transaction. I might be back within the next couple of days to buy more demon spirits. Young master. If you ever need anything, just let me know, and I'll do my best. When the time comes, just send someone here, and I'll have the demon spirits taken directly to your family. I appreciate it. Patriarch. Head Elder. Let's head home. Alright. After they went home, Nie Hai distributed the pills from Nie Li among the rest of the family. Also, in order to protect Nie Li, Nie Hai arranged for Nie Li's family to move into a private residence. What's more, Nie Li, who now had the Nightmare Demon Cauldron. Nightmare Demon Cauldron, I only know one of its uses. By putting 10 demon spirits into the Nightmare Demon Cauldron, there is a very high chance that they can be refined into a stronger demon spirit. Occasionally it's possible for the refinement to fail, resulting in all the demon spirits going to waste. It may be strong, but the shadow demon is still an assassin-type demon spirit. What I really need is a demon spirit that can fight head-on. I wanted to go adventure in some more ruins, but anyways, I need a berserker-type demon spirit. Now that I have this cauldron, I have a better option than adventuring. Radiance City classifies demon spirits based on how strong they were before they died. But actually, in addition to bronze rank, silver rank, and so on, demon spirits each have their own growth potential, too. A low-rank demon spirit with high growth potential is capable of eventually becoming much more powerful than a legend-rank demon spirit. Nie Li separated the growth potentials into 5 different levels: inferior, common, adequate, excellent, superior, and god. What's more, the shadow demon spirit had god-grade growth potential. Ha! Right now, I have 2,000 berserker-type demon spirits. More than 60 of them are excellent grade, and over 200 are adequate grade. The remaining ones are common grade or inferior grade, meaning they don't have much room for growth. But many of them are gold rank. First, I'll refine using 7 inferior grade and 3 common grade demon spirits. It worked! 60 times later. When using inferior and common grade demon spirits, the success rate is high. But most of the resulting demon spirits are adequate grades, only one was excellent grade. I'll keep going. I'll merge them, one level at a time. 2 days later. Combined with the excellent grade demon spirits he already had, he was now in POS session of over 90 excellent grade demon spirits. But upon merging with them, after their quality improved, the success rate became shockingly low. I've only managed to merge 5 superior grade demon spirits. The number of demon spirits that he needed to use far exceeded Nie Li's expectations. He had no choice but to ask his family to buy more berserker-type demon spirits for him. Another 5 days of refining went by. I'm finally finished. All in all, I now have more than 60 superior grade demon spirits. With this many, I'll finally be able to merge a god-grade demon spirit, right? Here I go. It failed. Again. 10 minutes later. Failed again. Every time, 10 superior grade demon spirits go to waste. I only have 4 tries left. I wasn't expecting this to be so costly. In the blink of an eye, over 100 million gone. Again. It's starting to merge. It succeeded. It's another tiger. But its appearance is a bit different. It's much stronger than a normal nether tiger. Alright, 3 tries left. Wow! A scarlet blood leopard with wings and scales. It looks so fierce. Looks like, during the merging process, the strongest demon spirit became the main body. As if it consumed all of the weaker demon spirits. Let's take a look at what the last god-grade demon spirit is. Oh. It's a fanged panda. The last demon spirit is a fanged panda? There's no mistake. It's god-grade. Such a weak demon beast not only managed to become a demon spirit, but it even beat out all the demon spirits I refined it with. Its appearance hasn't really changed, either. Which means this is the fanged panda's strongest form? How interesting. I think I'll stop refining here. I need to take a good look. Fanged pandas are too weak. I've never found out what's special about them. But within the body of this demon spirit, there are 2 completely different energies, complementing each other. This demon spirit is alive? It looks like I've truly managed to refine something incredible. You're going to be my second demon spirit. My soul sea has started to expand at a crazy speed. Is this the power of the heavenly path technique? 1 hour later. Nie Li. You shut yourself in your room for 2 days. And now you're in a rush to go somewhere? What are you doing? I'm going to cultivate in the mountains. The heavenly path technique becomes stronger every time it merges in another demon spirit. I'm now 2-star silver rank. I'm going to try out my fanged panda. Within the mountains. This is a good spot. Fanged panda. This physique doesn't feel ideal. This tree looks sturdy. I can use it to try out the Fanged Panda's battle arts. So much power. It's only bronze rank, but it's already this strong. It's able to use this rare battle art? It allows me to control the gravity within a 5-meter range. My opponents will struggle to counter it in battle. Okay. There's a third battle art, too. I believe this battle art is a kind of energy burst. I've seen it in action before. And the Fanged Panda is actually capable of spitting out 2 black and white balls of light at the same time. I'll call this the Dark Light Energy Burst, then. This is extraordinary power. Starting at peak energy, I should be able to use it 5 times. I'll use Soul Force to train the Fanged Panda, until it's at the same level as I am. And then it'll be even stronger. Where did this panda come from? It dares to act with such impudence in the territory of the Heavenly Mark family? Ah! Shaori! Wait, it's me! Die! So much power, damn it! Eat this! What kind of demonic art is this? Huff! What are you here for? Gra! Stop moving! Like I said, it's me. Nie Li? You did all this? Yeah. I was training, until you guys attacked me out of the blue. Anyways, I should be heading home. Wait. Sorry, Nie Li. It's alright. I should be the one apologizing. I couldn't hold back my strength, so Shaori, that's not what I'm talking about. The things you've been doing recently to help the family, we've heard about it all. We often caused you trouble in the past, and I'm ashamed of that fact. We were in the wrong, for too long. We're truly sorry. Sorry, Niella? Ha ha. Don't worry about it. These 2 brothers were bullies when they were younger, but they're not bad people. In my past life, they fought for the family's sake. We don't need to dwell on the past. We are all members of the Heavenly Mark family, and we should keep close ties with each other. Just take the pills the family gave you and focus on increasing your strength. Only by working together can we help our family prosper. In addition to the pills, I'll eventually give some techniques to the patriarch. I want everyone to learn them. Take these pills as a gift from me to you. Be sure to cultivate well. Nie Li. Goodbye. Evening, patriarch. Are you finally taking me to the treasure room? He. There've been a lot of things for me to sort out, I'm sure you know that. I'll take you there tomorrow. Alright, please sit. So why are you here, patriarch? The prodigy competition. The competition is being led by the pinnacle families, and a third of the noble families are being invited. It's a place for young people to spar and compete with each other. However, our family isn't strong enough and we have very few demon spirit mediums. And we're on bad terms with the sacred family, the hosts of the competition. And yet I received an invitation from the sacred family. Because of me, there's definitely something nefarious at play. What do you think? We should go. What do we have to fear? If nothing else, we can bring people from the Alchemy Association along. And only you would dare to ask that of them, then please write to Director Yang. We can send 3 people to this competition. You've reached silver rank. Do you want to participate? Of course. I've been waiting for this. Okay. The other 2 spots will go to Xiaofeng and Nieu. They're both 2-star silver rank demon spirit mediums, right? Then I'll give them each a superior grade silver rank demon spirit. Silver rank demon spirits? Are they from among the ones you bought? Yeah. They're only silver rank, but they're very strong. Alright. Then that's how we'll proceed. The competition is in half a month. Be sure to prepare well. I can't help but fear that they'll do something bad. Don't worry, patriarch. Elder Shin Ming. Oh? Why are you here? Young Master Shen Fei. Greetings, Elder. Shen Ning, Shen Xiao. You two should head in. Shen Fei, though he's from the main branch, his cultivation is inferior to Shen Ning and Shen Xiao's, yet he's always throwing his weight around. He's so. Greetings, Elder. Elder. I hear the Heavenly Mark family accepted our invitation? Yes, I received their reply. Also, Nie Li will be attending. This is the family's treasure room. This is it? Did you guys move everything out? Of course not. The items in our treasure room are all listed in a ledger. If you wish to remove an item, all of the elders must agree. Scythe, however, for quite some time now, the finances of our family have been stretched far too thin. In order to keep the family afloat, we had no choice but to take some of our treasures and sell them. However, the treasures we sold are all ones that can be bought on the market. Items we don't know the uses for, we chose not to sell willy-nilly. Because you couldn't have sold them for much, right? Ahem. The 100 or so items that remain have been with us for very long, passed down through the family since the time of the Blizzard Empire. They are all rich with history. That's what makes them true treasure. Yes. That's all I have to say. Whoa. It's true. A lot of these things are pretty good. And a couple of them are ones that even I don't recognize. This is Patriarch. Those. I want those. Those knuckles. Alright. So fast, huh? Are you sure this is what you want? These knuckles are quite battered. These couldn't sell for, can't possibly have that much real power. A soul warrior that only an ancient lightning demon spirit medium could have refined. Each one can only be used by a single person. When its user dies, the soul warrior will also disappear. To think that I'd find one here. Oh. I don't know what kind of tool this blueprint is for. Sadly, no one can understand the inscriptions on it. As a result, no one has ever followed it and made the item it describes. It looks like something that can be used for flying? This blueprint, isn't this a tool from the early days of the Sacred Empire, one that was used by dark demon spirit mediums? Spirit puppets, they would make these puppets and seal the souls of recently deceased individuals inside. They would then use the inscriptions to control and steer them. If this were found in our possession back in those days, it would be forcibly seized. I could never do something so heinous as soul sealing. However, it wouldn't be a bad idea to learn more about these things. I want this as well. Oh? You know what this is? No, oh. I want this as well. I can easily agree to the other things, but this pearl, I don't mean to say that it's worth a lot of money. It's just that, well, this pearl was passed down from the very first patriarchs of the Heavenly Mark family. It holds great symbolic value for the next generations of the family. That's why we must hold on to it. But am I not a member of the family's youngest generation? So there shouldn't be a problem. Don't worry, I'll make sure to keep it safe. This contains 200 million spirit coins. Patriarch, please use this to buy some treasures for the treasure room. It won't do to leave it so empty. Oh ho! Take it, then. Take it. Many thanks, Patriarch. This is all I'll take. Let's head back. Hey. You've done so much for the family. You're very welcome. Ha! Alright. It now belongs to me. Soul warriors usually have soul force that's one step stronger than their owners. So this pair of knuckles is basically a set of gold rank weapons. It's a good thing I found them. Otherwise, they would have kept rusting away for who knows how long. Hiya. Who have you really thought this through? The sacred illusory land is not fully safe. Xiao Ninger. Vice Headmaster, I'm eligible to enter, right? Yes. With your talents, you are. Then yes, I'm sure. I want to go. Then let me stress this one last time. When you enter the sacred illusory land, your soul sea may be damaged. Has your father agreed to this? Yes. Of course. Follow me. Yes, sir. You want to become stronger? Yes. And then? Even stronger. And then? Even stronger. Hello, Director Yang. I'm incredibly grateful that you could come. Please sit. Thank you. Sacred Family, isn't that a high-ranking member of the Alchemy Association? We try so hard to get into their good graces, to no avail. And now they're being so cordial with the Heavenly Mark family. What exactly is the relationship between them? Nie Li, that cauldron of yours almost killed me. How do you plan on compensating me for that? Is she talking about the assassin she encountered after the auction? But with the powerful bodyguards you have by your side, even 10 assassins would have failed to hurt you. I'm really sorry. After what happened? Really owe you one. As long as you're aware. Why isn't this competition starting yet? I'm so bored that I'm starting to get sleepy. Wow, Director Yang is so beautiful. Stop ogling her. You know how powerful she is, right? With a single word, she could change the fate of an entire noble family. Director Yang, it's been a while. I had no idea you'd be interested in our prodigy competition. He. I'm just here to watch little Nie Li. I may even place a few bets, by the way. If you're overseeing this today, does that mean Patriarch Shen Hong isn't here? Elder Shen Ming? He. Our family head is currently cultivating in seclusion. He's working to become a legend-ranked demon spirit medium. That's why everything's been placed in my care. We're handling the betting for this competition, too. Little Nie Li? Would you be interested in giving it a go, Director Yang? The Alchemy Association is filthy rich right now. We might not be able to afford officiating their bets. I'm really only here to watch little Nie Li take part in the competition. You don't need to worry about me, huh? Guh. What's wrong, young Master Shen Fei? Hey. Young Master Shen Fei. Long time no see. He has Director Yang backing him now. You're so friendly, young Master Shen Fei. I'm going to kill you. Just you wait, Ninger often talks to me about you. She says you're a very generous person. Speaking of which, Ninger's cultivation has been going up so much recently. Ever since I gave her a massage. Die. Don't be rash, young Master Shen Fei. The competition is starting soon. I'm certain young Master Nie Li will be fighting, too. Taking him on in a fair match would be better, no? There's no need to disturb the peace here. TCH. Pulls back. Hey. There aren't any real stakes in this. It's not interesting enough. We should make a bet, or I'm not gonna enter the arena. Young Master. When people make bets here, they do so only through the house. To do otherwise would break the rules. Then I'll officiate the bet. What does that mean? I'll make a direct bet with you. I'll accept whatever amounts you propose. Interesting. Though I wonder if you have enough money to cover a loss. I have Sister Yang. There's no reason for you to worry. That's right. I can cover for Nie Li's bet. You can enter this bet with full assurance, Elder Shen Ming. Let's do it, then. To keep things fair, we won't mess around with odds and whatnot. You may bet as much as you wish, in accordance with how much faith you have in your family. Our family's contestants are all very good. I won't let you take advantage of their weighted odds. All right. Then how much will you bet, Elder Shen Ming? In the first match, pitting you against young Master Shen Fei, I bet that Elder Shen Fei will win. I'll bet 50 million spirit coins. Do you dare accept this bet? 50 million? What, scared? Guh, You're not embarrassed, only betting 50 million? How could such a massive family be so cheap?